Right there. The window. Can you close that so Chico doesn't jump out? Thank you. Chico. Oh dear. Are you barking at that pile of rocks or what? I think the bushes are growing, or shit might be a little bigger. I messed up my mirror though.
Get down. Go.
I messed up my mirror.
Man.
Oh no.
Top one?
Yeah. Good one, the main one. Thank you. Yeah, that's better. Oh my God. Come on, man.
No.
He's still on us.
Show it. Great dog.
Oh shit. That was fun. We had all of them chasing us. I didn't want to run them over. They're good dogs, of course. I mean, they were happy we were there. They wanted us to come back. They'll be excited when we come back in a little bit. We just got to get some gas for the generator.
Down. Down. Down.
Hey, get off me, dog. Calm down, bud. Thank you. We'll walk dog before or after.
After.
Alright.
So we don't have to.
Okay. I'm just picking up gas. Should I go get the milk? We got more than half a
Gotta
gallon.
keep down it.
Okay. That's why I'm asking. I haven't had it for a while. We should have a whole gallon.
A little bit left. Yep.
Okay, good. There you go. Just need gas. Bump it. Bump it, bump it. This is one of those rare roads I actually only do 45 on in this RV too. Motherfucker's bumpy. We've been hanging out with Jamie again all day, by the way. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. It's been a beautiful day here at the top of the world. I guess we're working on a storyboard here in the next few days. We've been working on it, writing everything down, but we're going to put it on a storyboard, I guess. I don't know what that looks like, but we'll find out. Yeah, but we're going to make videos of it and everything. What we've been doing over the last year, correlating all the facts and stuff that we got, and we're going to make a storyboard and account for everything we've done. That way, everything we've done can come and you can see it. You know? So, that's what we've been working on the last few days. He's working on a lot of stuff. So, in no hurry, but we're working on some really interesting stuff up here. And, I'm excited. So glad y'all are here. We're going to walk the dogs down here. I don't know how well we're going to keep signal, but I'm going to come back up here to this park and walk the dogs after we get some gas. And we're going back up to the community center. It's not like running the generator up there, rather than Jamie's mom's. No, I got other generators around us. I ain't worried about keeping nobody up with my drone all night. But it's going to be cold this week, down in the teens. So I got to run and get some gas. Who's that, Brenda?
Yeah.
Hey, Brenda.
Cold here in southeastern Indiana.
Yeah, see.
Winter weather advisory, but not a lot of snow.
Monday it's going to be 19 at night. So it's still warming up 40s and 50s all week, but you know, that's at 19 at night. So I'm going to have that generator gassed up.
Storyboard sounds interesting. Yay.
Yeah, and with all the details we've been talking about too, and all these just correlations that we've been making every day that I can't really. God, it's so much.
Brenda says 20s, bird.
So I think we're all going to learn something from this. And of course, you know, I have been actively with Jamie every day. But putting it down on the storyboard, you know, it's going to be usable for everybody. That we can see, basically, because you know what we came with, and now you're going to be able to see what we've been doing in real time here with Jamie this whole time. Because it hasn't been just, you know, but it has, because we're friends. We've grown a friendship and a trust out of this. But I was going to say we haven't been just hanging out bullshitting, but yeah, I can't say bullshitting, but we've been hanging out a lot. It's been good. And we're going to try and put that in a form everybody can touch and look at. And that's all Jamie. Like I said, man, he's got ideas I'd never think of, and I think that us getting together doing this is definitely honing both, and we're gonna do some better works together. You're a little baby girl. Little baby girl dog.
Huh?
Little baby girl dog. Move back. Give me a little baby girl. Chico, can you stop?
Sugar. Down. Down. Get down.
Chico. You see my cage?
Sugar.
Think you want to go in?
Yeah.
Tear it up. Go now. Pretty little dogs. Oh, don't you fret, buddy. He's coming back. Thank you. Good God, dog. Poor Giffords. Oh, he's never gonna be the same. He's no human dog. Like oh, Chico. I know, kid. We're gonna leave him. You ready to go, kid? You eat too, Chico? Here he comes again.
Plushie standing there.
Watch her.
I see. Plushie just standing there like a statue.
Brenda says hi. All right, let's walk these puppies. We're going to this little park over here on the other side of the bridge where there's not so many other dogs around, of course. I just needed a little bit of gas for the generator. It said we've already got stuff. Here Sunday I'm hoping to do stuff on Sunday. We are going to have to go back down into the Winslow area. Probably, see Mike while we're down there. And but wait, I'm going to have to go down. We'll get more water and dump our water that we have when we go down there, because we're just under a quarter. That's just enough to last us a couple of days and put us heading back on Sunday down to the Flying J to refill and all that good stuff. So I'm hoping to catch that church down there in the valley that I keep trying to get to go see. I hope to catch them at home on Sunday, because we've never gone by there on a Sunday. And at least fucking that I know, we're usually on the weekdays coming up here. Anyway, yeah, and I might hit another one up here. I'm not sure where. Take Raw, hang out for a minute. Might even watch a sermon. I don't know. See what happens. Lots of stuff in the works. Oh, and I gave a good little bit of food away today too. Found some folks that knew where it would go to good use. Lots of good stuff going on. Keep closed.
Glenn's cat.
Hey Glenn. Howdy.
Brenda says, nice of you, Eric.
Nice. I'm not nice. I just been saving food for years. Every time I go to the grocery store, I'm buying more rice than I need, and I was come to a confrontation with myself on that a few years ago. And I was just like, okay, so I'm going to be feeding other people with this stuff, because this is way too much for me. So, just getting rid of some weight, and it's a good time to do it because I think we're fixing to pick up some weight. And a good trade-off. I mean, Jamie weighs probably close to 2, plus his gear, so I need to get rid of some food. And now is the time. They started messing with people's food stamps and shit. And I was like, all right, well, hey, we're in the holidays. I don't want no kids going hungry. So I came up here and trying to unload some of that. I've been having pretty good luck. So, yeah, there you go. I just happened to have been forewarned by a senator that shit was coming in 14, so I had a lot of time to prep and buy extra. So I'm feeling glad that I did. What happened?
Says I'm about to leave. She peed.
Oh, that's good. Hey, fucking puppy. Chico. You're going next. He's having a conniption. Good to see you, Glenn. he's vicious. to go poop too, huh? Come here. Hey, he ain't paying you no attention. That ain't helping nobody. Laying out another, oh boy, laying out a little adventure. We're, well, Jamie, not we. Well, we've been working on, what we've been doing this year and laying out details and stuff. Well, he's got a lot of notes and wanting to put it on a storyboard so we could do video and explain all this stuff we've been doing. And lay out a plan of attack for stage 2 here. I have a feeling we're going to go where I haven't wanted to go. West Coast. Real soon. I don't know. See what happens. But end up on the East Coast. Kind of round trip possibilities going on here and talking. It won't be a cold thing like, I showed up to a red dot. It's going to be more of an attack plan. We've spoken with these people, museums and stuff like that. And we're on our way to go fulfill like an obligation to these people with our information and stuff instead of hitting red dots every time I wake up in the morning not knowing where we're going. We intend to have an actual attack plan of specific places where we're probably going to go visit. Yeah, I know. Don't talk to me. I know. Like I said, we're laying out plans. We're going to see where it goes. I expect the rules to change around now to Christmas anyways. And they actively are. I think Christmas is going to mark a big thing in history where the world changed. But yeah, there's mutual points of interest. I mean, man, we've been working on this since I was at Casper almost 2 years ago now. I didn't want to come back down here. I'm glad we did. We've been making some really good progress every time we come back, and it's running like train tracks. If anything went off, you'd know it ain't right, right? It's not like that. Every little detail's helping put this together, and I think Jamie's the one to do it, not me. I ain't gonna go fucking put a storyboard out. I made the video, but I think it's gonna be I don't know, a better learning tool maybe for people. Maybe this is what Lee needs to see. I don't know. But we're going to put some specifics down. And Jamie's working on it, mainly, of course. But he's taking notes. And going to make a big storyboard, and then we're going to do some videos on it. And a lot of his history and heritage that he can bring to the table to correlate everything that we're talking about. So you'll actually get to see where we've been working. And because I can't come on here and detail everything we talk about all day. Fuck. We talk about a lot of stuff. This guy's just sitting here making notes, and he's really meticulous. And if he ain't making notes, he's taking video and all that, So we've really been. I gotta say, Jamie's been working harder than I have this last year, but it's been a meticulous thing. And I took how long to unload all that information that we'd learned over the years, and not so much detail. So now we've been going out hammering a lot of details, and come to find out there's actually a lot of devil in the detail that we're finding in how I came to these conclusions seems to matter sometimes more than the conclusion. And I'm like, okay, so that's what we've been hammering out these last few months. And we've really been getting uh, along really well on that path together. And it's looking back on it, it's like, fuck, I don't know how he's going to put all this on one whiteboard. We might have to get a few more whiteboards. I don't know. But I thought it was nice because, of course, you guys will actually get to see some of these details we've been working on, and especially for the folks that have been around for what we came here with. Now you'll have a more broad, like, oh wow, look, that's parallel here, that's parallel here, and I'm telling you, it runs like a fucking train track right down this fucking center of truth, Bill. It's really, uh, God, every emotion you can imagine has been involved in this process. And especially the closer we come as friends, because we've each been testing each other. Like, I mean, not really testing, but I mean, like, if he wasn't serious and taking notes and asking questions, I would have left a long fucking time ago. You know that. I ain't got time to fuck around. So I ain't fucking around out here. I just wanted to let you know that we're actually going to, thanks to Jamie, he's going to be putting together a presentation. And I'm excited about it. But the only work I've been doing is telling stories that I didn't think were important to the information, and come to find out, like I said, I come from a culture that doesn't have this information, you know, and I'm dealing with cultures that do have this information. They know how they got it. So, kind of curious the process it took for us to get it and how we're using it is most important. What are we doing with it? Like, Glenn, your granddaughter's healing you, and we have, that's just one instance of, it's a lot. We're doing a lot with it, especially considering we weren't born into this kind of practice. Um, we're like little fledglings out here, but the really cool thing about this is we're helping each other learn, and that is, like I said, what's resulting in all this. What are we actually doing with the Healy and everything we've learned? Well, we've got Guy over here putting out examples of, like I said, moving Tonka trucks. We're manipulating matter out here and playing with the field. That's the most important thing, is playing with your field in some manner, because there's literally an infinite possibilities when you start understanding the physics of it. So one person is going to be better at some things than others, because one can't possibly do everything. We need each other on that chain, doing what we do, making each other stronger, and that's what we do, and our chain grows. It isn't like there's millions of people over here, but this information isn't for everybody, is it? We've already decided that. But holding to account, like, hard questions. Okay, you say this, you say that, so what are the results of what you've been doing? I have to think about it. And I'm like, well, X, Y, and Z, like I just laid out. And do you have receipts? Can you show? Can I look at this? Can I touch it, feel it? And I'm like, well, let's go look at the video, because I'm not the only one documenting this. And that is a growth we're actually doing stuff with what we're learning, and that's important. Not just the information, and it makes sense that it's important, because same as me, if you have this information and you're not embracing what you are, the fuck are you even here for?
I say that all the time. I mean that. And that's how I'm being treated. And I am holding to account what we've done. And we're going to put that kind of stuff down too, I'm sure, because he's making notes. So, just, we're being everything picked apart and put together with details. It's intense. And you got to understand, for what, hundreds of years, people have been coming up here picking on these people. Plastic shaman, the Catholic Church, and all that stuff. It's nonstop. Everybody wants what they have, and it's right in their face. They're all searching for it in the wrong place, and this is stuff we should be doing where we are because it's all about being human. I've heard an explanation on like Hopi. Hopi means human, kind of thing. And they aspire to be human. The closest you are to a human is when you're a baby. And then your first sin, and after that, after you cause your first transgression against nature or whatever, you're working your whole life trying to get back to being human again. And I was like, oh my God, I love that explanation. So, and that's just try to be human. Learn from your mistakes and help your neighbors keep on that frequency. And that's what we do. We heal and we protect and we ride magic carpets around and do amazing shit. So let's get back to that. And that's what we've been working on. You can't expect a baby to fly the first day. But I mean, compared to where I was when I first learned the mag, I keep forgetting I've been in this vehicle for 4 years. Like fuck, I've known about my magnet now for like 7, or going on 8, and been playing with it and shit. I'm doing all right. Taking pain and spreading the word, right? So that's all we can do is learn with each other. And I think it's a great thing to have y'all and me. It's I can't do this shit myself. I've said it a million times, and I wouldn't expect anybody to fucking. I mean, seriously, you got this kind of information. What are you gonna do with it? Sit on it? Not embrace. Man, that's an insult to the Creator to diminish your creation and your design. I think. That's one thing that really upsets me when Lee gets talking about the magnet and human and it's all grifting, and I'm like, where can you even base that, dude? Magnets are magnets. They have universal properties. You're a magnet. Act like one. What's so tough about that? Where does that grift? You know what's grifting? Tell me I get a lawyer when I die. That's fucking nuts, is what that is. Really? You get a quarter-pointed lawyer? For what? The fuck am I going to need a lawyer to talk to my dad for? My father, right? My father? Why do I need a lawyer to talk to him? I must have been a bad boy. I said, what? Hey, man. Behave yourself. Stand there proud beside your brother in front of your dad. That's how I feel. Why not? If that's my eternal soul, I'm going to hand it over to a lawyer? Have you ever had a lawyer? Comes to mind. Got all kinds of questions for you. Standing there all sweaty lipped and yelling at me. Have you actually taken it upon yourself to look at the original book? No. Settle down, chipper. Go read that thing, then come back and talk to me. How you doing, translator?
I'm getting to it. One says, keeps learning to talk to communicate with the mother. Don't be greedy or stupid, she will smite you.
Yeah. It's a loving smite. She'll send you more information than you ask for. Ow! That hurt. Look at my dumbass kid over here. Let me give him something. A little schooling. Kapow! Find yourself in the corner.
One says, who's driving?
Me, Grader, I'm just steering the bus. Nothing's changed. We just got a different road map now. That time where I had to run, no eating, wasn't allowed to make friends or hang out and have lunch or nothing. For 3.5 years, that's over. Now we're gonna go into detail talking. I might need lunch occasionally or visit a powwow celebration and hang out. Make new friends. Not such a bad outlook. Last time I wasn't allowed to make friends. Now I'm all like, I can see where friends can be made. What I think is fixing to transpire, because like I said, it's going to be a different. This isn't. Time of warning's over, right, Glenn? Now we're working on something else. I mean, how little availability do we need our meat to get to before we realize, okay, that subject's beat like a dead cow. Oh, God, the struggle to get truth out there is just entertaining. See when you hit on a nail and see these people freak out. Yes, sugar, I know. Chico's stinky.
One says, yes, it's party time.
Oh yeah, buddy. Jamie had his lawn chair out yesterday, sitting watching the show. I laughed. I got a lawn chair just like it. You sat in it. Big old, that red one. Still got that one.
road is just fucking insane. Boom, boom, boom. Going too fast. Can't do that on this road. They got it at 65. Ain't no way, man. No way this bad boy's gonna be doing 65 down this road. Try to lose everything in here and fall and hit the ground. You can hear the rattle when we're just going slow. I'm doing 40. I am picking up speed up this hill though a little bit. Well, you look at the reality of it, like I said, they're pulling tariffs for shit. I mean, the coffee trees in Brazil are dying. They're blaming climate change, of course. I blame Rob. Same difference. But, you know, more direct and true. It's not just the beef. It's not just the grain. It's the fruits and all kinds of specialized fruits and crops that are known to regions are failing. And those reports are coming out in public. Not like they're hiding it. You just kind of see it mentioned. It's not really a highlighted thing. And they don't want you thinking about putting it all together. It's like, this dying, that's dying, we're having a problem with this, XYZ, low cow herds, grain prices are way up, fucking harvest sucks. Year after year after year. Look at the chart. We did that video. You know, the U.S. grain charts. We ran all that, all those numbers. What's going on globally? It's, you know, surprise, surprise. We got expensive food. And yeah, it's not going to get any cheaper. I agree. Glenn's right. I pity people who watch channels that misdirect them about this stuff just because we saw it happening before they did. God. That guy looks familiar.
All these bumps. I don't like taking it fast over here at all. We got new neighbors.
Sugar. Sugar. Stop. Stop. Chico.
Oh yeah, we're good. Hush.
Sugar. Stop. Sugar. Oh!
Hey, bud.
Yes.
Let me get the key.
What?
The keys. The lock, bud. What are you thinking, doing? Thank you, sir. I pooped today. I said, I pooped today.
Uh-huh.
I need my landing. Powerhouse right here.
Sugar. Down. Jake. Mine. Yes, you're mine. Yes. You're mine. Your little baby. Your little baby girl. Your little baby girl like him. Sorry.
Slow down. Sure.
Oh. No.
Do you like nachos?
Nah, I'm getting so good. Fine. Sugar. Chico. No. Sugar.
Settle down.
I'm gonna turn my headphones
Go.
off.
Yeah, I was telling him that you're gonna make a storyboard. Said, fuck, the only thing I'm doing is talking. He's taking the notes.
Hello, chaps. Back with another video.
You're a baby girl.
They just ran around. Not good enough though, huh?
I forgot how this is an excellent observing point for what goes down. I was taking pictures and
Good
stuff
spot.
like that. There's people, all there's 1, 2, 3, 4 people out here back there. Like vehicles and camping sites.
Saw we had new neighbors tonight.
All I had to do is go over there, bonfire, drums, story time, go live.
I just like to
With my
keep
guitar.
the thing over here because this is what I don't like making people look at me. I'd rather have them look at the beautiful
But bro,
surroundings.
like I'm saying, like if I was to have a screen and have my movies going in the back, have my guitar on the fire, these guys would all be going over there, right? They would be. I know.
Oh yeah, they would. You should bring your tent. That's what I was
That's what I'm
hoping
saying.
you'd
Well,
do.
that's what I was trying to do with
Today?
that. My business model.
Huh? You can come over tomorrow, so.
Oh, no, not now. What in the future?
No, it's
But like
okay.
I'm saying, the potential's right there. Would it all came?
Yeah.
That's what I'm
It's going to
saying.
be cold this week too. I'm almost surprised there's people up here. They're hardcore.
Fire, nice cozy fire right there. Ooh, that's ambiance.
It's going to be
I'll put some money in the kitty. This guy's going to all that effort. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
These guys, who knows what these guys are doing? I don't care as long as they're behaving.
It's going to be 19 at night every night,
But this
starting
is,
Monday.
But this is what I'm gonna say. As I'm doing it, there's this girl. Okay? There's people who watch. Okay.
Throw a rope or something.
Stop. There's people who watch constantly. So there was this girl, and I was timing. I was waiting. I was way over there watching. And she comes over here. She runs from way over there. Comes over here, slows down, watches. Now watch where she goes. Those are the runners. Those are the ones watching. So she goes reports to somebody else. And if she happens to see me back over there, that's what they're going to report and see. And then they're going to send their other person coming over here, sniffing around, finding what's going on. That's usually how it goes down. It's funny though.
Go see what's going on then.
Yeah, exactly. Me, like, and then once they find it, like, oh, but if it's a tent and, they have to gain access, then they're going to probably come up and people and kind of like, ask questions around the periphery and try to find out, So I want a bigger tent.
Well,
What do
you,
you mean?
you saw him coming last time when you set up your tent. It was shit, man. Your tent's awesome, but yeah, hey, why not bigger? That thing you can set up a 3-stage presentation in and stuff.
That's why I want that back. So I gotta set it up right there.
Yeah.
6 cut, part 469.
69.
Don't start.
No. We're known for it too, our free license. You do you. Oh, I was having fun, gentlemen.
Cheers, everybody. Ooh.
was wondering why I was seeing two lights, and then I realized I'm actually seeing two lights. It just looks closer.
I noticed some of the lights don't come on till a certain time. That one don't come on. These two barely come on just now. Come over here with tiki torches.
Yeah, it doesn't
Liven
really
up the
even
place.
get dark around here too much because of the lights going on all night.
I know, huh?
It's dark enough.
Remember, that's the first time. Remember, we came over here with our skinwalker rope, and I had to block that light coming from here because it's too bright.
That's why I like my shield up. People can't see what I'm smoking. All that. Well, we're at home, you know. Wherever we go.
I think this is just to placate Bahamas, just have something electric sign, lights, and make them feel like they come from the city. It's about as much as it'll be. It's all you get. I know.
I think they have a picture of a kachina on the thing in their little cycle through. I saw one yesterday on the billboard there.
It says Captain's Briggs, raw map. I'm just kidding.
Raw map, I was.
You shit yourself like, what the fuck, Jake? You bet I'd be the first one you call, like, Jamie, what? Got something to talk to you about, what? I just saw something, like, what?
Raw map,
This
baby.
place stupid this whole time.
He's over here hacking. Hacking the sign. Big old raw eye over there. Hell yeah, dude.
Chico! Is your thumbnail.
Mm-hmm.
Have you go stand in front of it.
See it. There it is. There it is. Is that a... No. That's a handprint, isn't it? It's hard to tell. From here. I was closer yesterday.
See right now?
I don't know
Nobody's
if
there.
that's the one.
Look how much lighting is there. I would just need a little bit of supplemental lighting and I would be able to do a broadcast or live stream right there.
Oh yeah, you can still see.
Yeah, like I'm saying, it's not on property. I'll be off property. I won't be on apartment. I'll be off on the side. Ain't I a stinker?
Just a little.
Yeah, I'll use that as my revolving backstage, and if anybody
Sugar, get down.
complains, hey, it's free advertising for you fuckers. Sometimes, you know what I find novelty in? Daring and going places and making people question and finding out that there's really everything's an up and up and everybody's a win-win. It's just funny that some people will try to find fault in that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I'm so much of a jerk. I'm like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
I do.
'Cause
You
I
see me struggling with those assholes.
Who would want to find fault in that? It's all good and good. No one's getting hurt, but someone just wants to find some
Yeah.
fault in it. Just
Make
like,
you some narcissist for fucking doing something for somebody. It's insane. I don't know what that energy is. I think when we figure that out, buddy, we might solve half the problems with the world.
I have an odd way of drawing out those people.
In
In the sense lifting them out of the mud.
We're gonna just make twice as many friends.
You're talking the guy who stands up for his friends, beats up the bully, then me and the bully are friends. Then I end up, the guy that I
Yeah.
saved ends up trying to beat me up in front of the school, and I have to beat him up, and we're not friends till later on. Weird, huh?
I was talking about that with Glenn, and thanking him for sending me that thing where Texas Abbott is fighting for hemp.
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, I know for a fact that man hated me personally
Mhm.
when I left Texas because
Oh,
I
yeah.
legalized the weed. And now he's had many years, and I think he's seen just how propagandized it was. Because I mean, he's literally standing up for people.
Not only that, too. There's, his job is to, pay attention to the sway of not only corporations, people, the effects after, and how much resources, to what money, what can be allocated, what can be funded, what's losing funding, with all that. And he, it's not necessarily personal choice, but he represents a certain demographic too. So yeah, of course he's gonna make that kind of change when necessary. If it's like that, good, great.
I think so.
But if he was a jerk, opposing in the beginning, cool. And if you can come to some kind of concession and not, kind of, hey, you know what, you changed my mind, thank you. you
Well,
know.
see, that makes me wonder. Next time I go back to Glenn's, maybe I should. Hey there, how you doing, Craig? Remember me? Yeah. I just come by a few years later because I see you're actually doing what I used to do, brother.
Can I sit with X on the float? I saw you was on the float giving
Well,
a
I
parade.
ran away, you
No,
know.
I'm just kidding.
I ran away. I was like, I'm out of here. Job done.
We used to watch. You seen the Rose Bowl parade once or twice, probably, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah, I remember watching that as a kid too.
I just wanted to give him a pat on the back for actually swallowing his pride and learning that this actually does benefit people, and I appreciate his efforts for fucking fighting on that side. I really do.
A lot of people, depending on their experience, would take that as arrogance. I've noticed because I've been the same way consistently through I would think through my life, and just like I was hanging out with this guy, he was laughing because he came upon the story that my cousin was telling him. My cousin was telling me, you know, he's not like that. Why are you trying to say he's like that? You know. And my friend was, my cousin stopped his storytelling because it was true.
Yeah.
And I really thanked him for that because I had to think to myself like, no, I've never been like one to be like that. You know, to be a certain way
Yeah.
versus like how somebody, how long did you know that guy?
Greg Abbott, the
Yeah.
governor of
Yeah.
Texas. I tell you this much: I was the only one advocating for that because everybody else in the medical was
Yeah, the
advocating.
voting record too. Yeah.
And I hand wrote those letters to he and the legislatures
Okay.
off of the normal, because I found out that it wasn't the voters I had to sway. It was Texas does it different. It's the legislators that actually dictate what goes on those ballot measures.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, oh, wow, this is going to be the easiest thing I ever did. And it was. I pointed them on the fucking Nuremberg and the fact of the medical use of THC and CBD has been found the only combination to be able to stop those seizures, and the legalization of CBD they were throwing back at me because it was legal. And they were like, well, CBD's legal. And I'm all like, but dude, I'm the guy that wrote that bill. And I'm here to tell you this is not effective. And then I went on to the repercussions because they wanted to know all of a sudden, are you my constituent?
Uh-huh.
Do you live in my area of Texas? And I reminded them that regardless
Do I need to
of
listen
where
to you?
they live, that child in Texas is going to be subject to your vote, whether he gets his medicine or not. And if you put it down, that means you're keeping a good, legitimate medicine from a patient that can provably benefit from that, and that's a human right violation. And that takes you out of your office and puts you in court. It's not like you're going to be having the office sued at that point. That is you personally being pulled out of the office and held account for your actions. Dude, one of 13 bills passed that year, and that was the child anti-seizure law in Texas. And when he signed it, he's literally, as he's putting his signature on the page, you can tell I'm living in his head from his words. I will never on my watch sign a medical marijuana bill. Greg Abbott. And I'm sitting there watching it on TV. I'm like, why did he just say that? Why did he say that as I'm watching him sign a medical marijuana bill?
Because
He hated me. I was like, Matt, I'm out. I'm going to Colorado. He was so mad. He's the guy I taught how to blow glass
I'm
on.
wondering if anybody, I gotta become familiar with these guys, how to draft kind of change and a lot of this stuff. How to write it so that everybody understands that I'm trying to negate some things or sharpen some things.
Sugar,
or
get
totally
down.
destroy and adopt things without trying to threaten jobs and things
No,
like that.
get
Because it seems
down,
like
sugar.
less comprehensive and
You.
nuanced. You present something, and I don't think anybody knows how to do that out here because it's like I was saying, how it goes through family, village, ability, merit, all that stuff out here. Once you know how to address that, I think some of the, and I think I come and go with the understanding too. More people, more employees were adherent to that type of hierarchical society because that was more or less traditional. Now we're just many generations in, and our governance seems to show that type of thing by seeing how some of that stuff is shying away, such as representation and the manner in which the employees talk and interact, and how they probably identified how they vote to, or how they manage them in a supervisory role. Because like say when you go to work, it's incongruent with how something is, how you go back home or in your society. You know what I mean? Then it's backwards or something, so you would have a hard time versus somebody who would know how to integrate that or make use of it, or not have these guys or people integrate because of that same principle. Yeah.
See, here's the thing. Down here, that is our society. And they ain't nothing holding them fucking bastards back. They ain't got that morality problem. You know what I mean? Selling the soul for the fucking dollar and your friends' benefit and keeping secrets from your friends in the ultimate big picture. Fuck your friend, I'm going to my hole kind of thing. Look at the billionaires. They were just pointing out, a lot of people are just now catching on. For the first time, dude, all these billionaires are dumping huge amounts of their own shit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. It's time to bail what you got.
Dump it.
Go. Yeah, it's about go time. This would be about what I would expect to see them. They're going to crash the money system, and then everything from there just kind of will snowball with everything else. It's not like they're going to crash the money system and then something's going to... No, it's going to be like everything's just going to be like the Epstein, the fucking this, the that, the other thing. All of this illegal activity they're doing all around the world is going to be slammed all at once. Just come right out. They're going to burn this shit down. I'm like, holy, I've been trying to explain this to people, like literally saying they want you so mad you're pulling politicians out their house, hanging them. They literally want to roll themselves over to the bus. That level of sacrificing certain politicians, or just you don't bite into it because that's what they want. And then the president come out and said those fucking words. They should hang for sedition. 6 of them now all singled out. And I'm like, holy shit, look at the death threats and bomb threats and all that just came out of that one statement. About 6 senators upholding their senatorial vow to fucking keep the troops, understanding that they can refuse illegal orders. Because there's illegal orders going on in the Supreme Court. So you can't have the fucking guard out here doing this shit. They've already made it illegal. But, oh, here's another thing. Those 2 guards that got shot, they swore in less than 24 hours before they were posted there. And this guy worked for the CIA, and Trump administration signed his asylum just like in June. Yeah, I know. I'm like, so tell me... I know this already just from the news reports they're putting in public, and anything they want you to see is what you're going to see on the news. Anything you don't want to see, you ain't going to fucking put that on the news. So I'm thinking to myself, well, are you kidding me? They're already laying this into a fucking CIA fucking plot to fucking start. Jeez, it's going to get stupid. You know? That's the kind of shit that's my heritage. That world. The kind of people that push around a book review. I tell you, that's the answer you've been looking for.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking for. I was thinking I could throw this in front of you at the screen and see if it come out the resolution.
Oh, go ahead.
Hold on, no. Wait. Let me see if this is the one I wanted to show. If I'm playing something or not.
I'm sitting here having a battle of wills with a little girl over here in my face. I wasn't even paying attention. I was already kind of paying attention to this dummy. Look at her. Avoid the fucking 3-foot tongue.
Chico, move elsewhere there.
Who's the crazy girl? Chico, well, go somewhere else then. He's so angry.
The angriest, little evilest pup in the universe.
He acts like he's eating Seamus all the time. He never does that to me. But he always acts like he wants to eat Seamus. I'm like, fuck, dude.
Sugar, get down.
Sugar.
Dog,
Dude.
get your rope. Get your rope. Get the damn rope. Get right here.
Sugar,
Get
Go
the
get it.
binding material.
Get your rope, son.
what are you
You
doing?
just
the
put
lash.
pieces on. I'm talking to the dog. Get your rope.
The,
Get it. There you go. Good girl.
got her own rope.
No, bring that shit over here. Come here. No, let go. I ain't playing this subject. Nope. Yep. You can go play with it. I don't care. Oh, you want me to play with it?
You
Let
could
go
get a
then.
copyright strike for a 50-year-old country song.
Oh yeah. If it ain't you playing it, if it's you playing it, I don't think they can strike me. They ain't supposed to. That's live music.
Like you were performing it somewhere and you
Yeah.
recorded it.
Yeah, as long that's unique. That's artist. That's you playing it on my channel. It gives me a reason to dispute their claim. Yeah, there you go. There's Jamie on guitar. Not Soulfly.
So Waylon.
That's butt. Oh shit. Okay.
I'm not gonna turn it up.
They protected that shit. Look, I was just trying to help. Oh shit.
Maybe that wasn't the song.
There you go. Let's see. Now I'll put it up here. It might be easier for you.
I'm making fun of myself for being a noisemaker. Hold on, I'm gonna put my harp on.
Ah.
I forgot I made this video. It'd be interesting to see if it come on there.
I want to see.
Yeah. Hold on.
I just wanted to make it a little easier.
Hold on, no, wait. I just wait till it's playing it.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay,
wait till
okay.
it start. Get my thing on. Adjust.
I'm wondering if it wouldn't help if I zeroed in on the screen and enlarged it too. Oh, yeah, you can see you. You can see you. You're down. Where's your rope? Get it. Go get your rope.
Perfect. Look at it. Make it dizzy.
There's dots showing around from the lights too. Takes a second for the pixels to pick it up. That was pretty cool little effect.
Stop. No?
Hmm?
Hold on. Where's the camera?
Like in the middle of it.
Right there.
Yeah.
There you go. And now it's stable. It can't be. Hold on, let me try it again. It's better like that, huh?
Further away. That's why I want to see here. Let's see how this does. Hold it so I can see it. Oh wow! Now you should. Now it's like big screen, Jamie.
I can't even see. Hold
Uh-huh.
on, hold on, hold on. Let me see.
Let's change the angle.
It's-
Yeah.
Did it get? I'm
Here,
sorry.
let me hold. I got that.
Cool.
Here, look.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, nice, huh?
Now I can hold it.
Because I just magnified it a little bit. Zeroed in on it and then pulled the screen out.
This was like last 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago. So.
Just as I get it zeroed in on you, people can see your pretty face. He's like, all right, it's all you get,
Hold on,
ladies.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
It's all you get, ladies. Hey, what's up, city?
Hold on, I wanted to show them something else.
Sugar?
I want to show them you. Hold on.
Oh shit, you gonna show me? They get to see that enough. What are you doing, Chef? Oh, he's making him a bed. He's a weird dog like that, huh? What are you doing? Oh my God.
Sugar. No.
Hold on. We were getting our beans.
Doing good. Good to hear.
Hold on. These people at the market where I hang out.
Okay.
Those people were from the Netherlands. There was a young gentleman I was talking about earlier. They had traded me a rattle
Uh-huh.
for some
Dude,
a petrified
that was right in my ear. A petrified one.
petrified Indian head.
Yeah, okay.
And then she expressed interest in that brattle.
Okay, there's the bottom of the canyon. They're called supais, and then there's coconunos, and we call them comanches. So these are some of the ones we trade with. So we sing their songs and we integrate with certain other tribes. These are bird tracks. Or that's a basket. So it's made out of.
It's not Hopi, is it?
Yes, it is Hopi.
It is Hopi. Yeah. And what kind of feathers is that?
These are grouse feathers.
You can hear it in her accent.
Okay. And is there any
There, now you're
traditional
clear.
feather?
We can't sell eagle feathers. Only Indians can have eagle feathers. It's illegal for you to have feathers like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why we don't sell things like that.
So I may have to call my friend because she's very much into this. I'm buying
Very
it.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was last week too.
Information.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Does your friend have much familiarity with Hopis?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she did a training to be a shaman.
Okay. Well, if you need for her to, if she wants to collaborate or anything, I'm featured in a lot of books. There's Arizona Highways, National Geographic, and a book on Hopis. So that's who she's purchasing from.
Okay.
If that's gonna make a
Yeah.
fit. How are you, sir?
Hi.
Hi.
This is
I hear you're from the Netherlands.
Yeah, I am also from the
What's the greeting from there?
Hello.
Hello. This is,
Hello.
I'm learning Italian.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right. Grazie.
Grazie.
Molto bene.
Why are you learning Italian?
Because I have an opportunity coming up for my musicianship.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, we've seen Italy 3 times.
Really?
Yeah.
What part?
Toscana.
The people I'm interested or who've given me the opportunity from the Piedmont region.
Piedmont.
Yeah, Turin, Milan.
Yeah,
around that area.
Yeah. Okay.
That's beautiful.
That's awesome.
Yes. Yeah,
Oh,
grapes
she's
out here
been
too,
up
so
there.
I want to go over there because they have a bunch of grapes over there too.
Yeah, lots of grapes. Yeah. But we also see Sardinia and we saw Sicilia. Sicily, Sardinia, and Toscana we saw.
Sicily's a little down too south. I don't.
Yeah, it is an island.
Yeah.
Down the south.
Very independent, much like us Hopis.
Yeah.
We're island among us in the whole desert too. I grew up on a coast. I grew up in California, so I didn't know how much valuable these shells were when I was a kid. We used to come from the beach with a bunch of shells, but we're so far in the desert. So now I live here, and I don't have access to that anymore.
Aderlaar mag niet verkocht worden.
Wat hè?
Aderlaar mag niet worden verkocht.
As a bone, tell her as a bonus if she purchases it from me, she can take my picture. I'll stand here with it.
Ik heb er net gebeld als een nieuw.
Wonder if that's what she's
Are
saying.
you visiting anywhere else?
We already started in Phoenix 2.5 weeks ago. And then Sedona, and then the Grand Canyon.
That's pretty much it, Arizona.
Ja, Monument Valley.
Right on.
And then Monument Valley, and now here. Now today we go to Flagstaff.
Check America off the list.
We're going to flag to score an ounce.
Your country's smaller than ours, huh? Yeah.
This was a week,
Probably.
2 weeks ago.
Okay.
A week and a half ago.
That's our honeymoon.
Honeymoon, really? Congratulations.
We married a month ago.
How much is the age difference?
7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That was my parents too, 7 years.
7 years.
Yeah.
Approximately 7 years.
But he ended up remarrying and marrying somebody who was 15 years younger.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And this for me the first time I got married.
There you go.
Before I lived with my wife 30 years together. But not married. Only she died 15 years ago.
My condolences. I don't think I could take a wife from before my generation or behind my generation. I don't think I can do that because it's different, you know.
Yeah, but 7 years in
Yeah,
this
that's just right, you know.
That's not a problem. Yeah, I know what you mean. I had the same when my wife passed away. A long time I was alone, and you meet people.
Yeah.
But well, very young people wanted, but I don't want. I don't have nothing with that generation. It's not mine.
I think I gotta take a left to where I'm gonna start considering partnering up with somebody, but you know, I'm fine right now, you know.
Yes. And
Well, if she purchases something, anything, I'm gonna go home.
yeah,
I just want one thing and I'm
it's
gonna go.
very silent, and the museum is also closed.
Yeah.
God, that museum's always closed. I was really excited when it was open that one day. I ran and got Seamus. I was like, Dad. I prepaid the lady for him because I saw his Aunt Angel hanging, and I was like, I gotta prepay my kid.
Yeah,
come in and look.
I just traded that the day before, like I said, for a petrified arrowhead. I was there all day. Then that kid comes over. Can I wrap that over? Or I expressed interest in that one. He had 3 of those kind of rattles.
Yeah.
Then later on during the day, he saw something of mine, and he traded me that.
Basically, all the songs and what we do when we sing our songs is used in the ceremony. So basically, the whole ceremony is for together and everybody. And then also too, we trade with these different tribes. I'm actually related to some of these people too.
Okay.
I have Navajo relatives, Supai relatives, Alaskan relatives.
Yep.
German relatives.
Yeah. Whittingtons. I'm related to I have cousins from the village over, passed into Whittington. They're German.
She's asking, does it have to do with good spirits?
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
It's with other people, friendship with other people.
It has to do with friendship with other people, it says.
I would think so. I make rattles like that too. My boy plays with. Navajo ones we make. That one's for Supais. We make other tribes, like Paiutes, we call them. Different artists make rattles like that. I said that guy had 3 of them. The other ones are pretty cool too, but I think that was, I don't know.
I imagine that's one of the fossil ones that had the fossil in it that was petrified.
What's that?
The arrowhead that you had.
Oh yeah, yeah.
One of those.
Yeah, that's the last one I had. I had 4 of them, but that one was the most interesting. It had like green, like kind of copperish characteristics in it. But I'm glad that's all I was
Yeah, it's
expressing.
pretty.
Yeah, I was expressing it to him that I'm glad that all those things went to people I knew so that they can use it. I know what they're gonna use it for. So I go, wouldn't it be interesting when you guys are all, one day going here years from now, you guys are all recognize it and you guys all got it from me. And he smiled when I said that. I go, that's gonna make me feel good.
Mm-hmm.
I told him where I got it from my grandma when I went to Riverside like 2 years ago. She gave me those along with a bunch of obsidian arrowheads. So people buy them and people
I
trade them
like
out.
your obsidian.
I'm almost out of those too. I need to make another gathering trip too. Want to get some more shells and things too. I sell them in little plastic sets, plastic bags with sets. Like some people make a necklace and then a matching seashell.
See
So
now that Hallmark's making even more sense. Huh? The little shed trailer.
oh yeah.
Put all kinds of stuff in it.
Nah, just taking my picture.
Can I take a picture of it?
See. That man.
He's getting a kick out of
If you would like, if you would like.
it. If you break your camera, it's you. You go on that. Nice.
I just put myself on the ground in a buckskin or a leather. Made it sail though.
Hmm.
Well, at least give him something to watch tonight, huh?
Yeah. That's what it is at the culture center. Where we're at. We're just over
Right there.
there.
We're basically behind the camera right now where we're at. It's just daytime. And then there's puddles.
Yeah, it rained, huh? Rained good. That's good. It might rain again this week. Might snow. It's gonna be cold at night.
Next to me, the people next to me, they were just looking at me because the way I was speaking. It's uncommon to integrate with people. Earlier, I was noticing on a commercial they were speaking. What was it? They would speak in the Czech Republic. Was it Bohemian, I think? Some type of Slavic language,
Yeah.
maybe.
Slavic, yeah. I'm not sure which. That's. Why are you learning Italian?
Yeah, some of those phrases are in our language, but for different things too. They
Just
say,
the way he asked you that. He was like, why are you learning Italian?
yeah, it's funny.
Out here in the desert, you go in Italy? Yeah, baby.
I got grapes. They got grapes.
Huh. Pope wants to talk to me.
Don't be saying that. Oh, we saw the algorithm led us to here.
Well, we know the Pope needs to talk to you. Certainly should. I don't know. Straighten shit out. He's the big CEO.
I'm going home. I don't know how much of the video is left.
Off to go paint. Well, see, when you come up with all your gear, you got your tent and your tables and all that stuff, and then you put out your books and your paintings and all that stuff too.
I think I have videos of stuff like that. Good thing for a reminder that you said that.
Well, you brought a lot of stuff a couple of times ago when we were up here with your tent, and you were trying to get me struck and playing your guitar.
Trying.
Yeah, I didn't contest that because they didn't do anything. They didn't actually strike me. They just struck me, and I was like, "Well, you suck." They cut off the feed. Fucking Soulfly. I was not backstage with Soulfly. And if I was, it would have. That ain't copyrighted anyway. I keep wanting to pan around and see what's going on, and I'm like, oh wait a minute, it's just a screen. I hear noises. There's a propane truck.
Oh no, is this where I berate that young woman who comes over asking me pesky questions?
Oh, do you have more?
Some lady pestered me with very probing, unnecessary questions.
This one here?
No.
Okay.
This other one drove up. Oh, this is.
That looks like some damn hippie.
Howdy, howdy. Oh, hello.
You wearing a mask? He is, huh?
It looks like he is. That's why I thought he was a hippie at first. He's got a fucking mask on.
Okay.
I can't see it that well, but yeah, he does.
This was a week and a half ago.
Huh.
Crazy.
Huh. I thought he had a white beard. That's instantly what I thought. Oh, is this a fun person? Is this Karen? Is that Karen?
It's cool you can actually get it on your phone. It's funny. My hand's getting numb. The things we do for your audience.
To show real life Karen come up and have fun. Huh?
Oh, you want to see? Yeah.
Oh, I was just asking if that was Karen, the one that drove in. No.
No.
There's more people here that day than there was today, though. There was some people out here today. Like I said, I got to give away some food today. I felt pretty good about that.
Today?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I would think so.
The Navy, or the Marine I was talking to, he said he knows a Navajo family that last time he dropped stuff off, he said the wife was so happy she was crying. And he gave what he was going to give to them to a different family up here. And he said that if I gave him that, he'd take them that. I said, okay, cool. So I loaded him up pretty good with some, that food. I gave them, I've got a little bit of flour and sugar for people too, so I gave them a little bit of that too. He said there was a family down there and they didn't have food, they don't have a car and stuff. I was like, that's the people I'm looking for. Thank you. Good play.
You gotta get a haircut. It's too long.
That's good stuff.
That's pretty good for that little tiny GoPro screen.
Huh.
It'd be better if I had it on my laptop, if I brought my laptop.
Yeah. Netherlands, huh? Who else did you meet this day?
I don't know. People, like I said, when I was just like I said, people were just driving up because of the way I was, my appearance, the haircut. They didn't know I cut my hair.
Playing music.
Yeah, they're like,
You're like,
wanted,
who's this new guy?
wanted to
Oh,
confirm.
shit.
And they're like, oh, it's just the same old guy. I just haven't been around in a while, just like I said. And just like I said,
Yeah.
my appointment was last week. So this
Yeah.
is 3 days after my appointment. Or 3 days after I got
So it was right before we came up here.
exactly.
Okay.
That's when you were having a conversation with what's his name, and he was probably mentioning this. There is no truck near me. Remember, he was complaining about a truck. There is no car around me. I walked there with my guitar case and my backpack,
Yeah, he probably made himself a mistake.
my tripod, and my camera. That's all I went up there.
So I thought that was odd. I'd never seen you drive.
I didn't even have a table. Look at it. That's just a piece of leather that I put my stuff on.
Yeah.
I don't know what that guy was talking about, but like I said,
It's a good thing you got cameras.
I know it's funny people would say stuff like that.
I even mentioned to him, I was like, man, you got a truck. He's like, well, a car or something. So,
Right.
all right, whatever.
Before you came, I was over there the same spot waiting for you. Just,
Yeah.
Before you started your live stream, or your live stream was still on. Anyway, off camera, I'm all jamming out with my headphones, bouncing around. Because there's some new songs I gotta start, getting used to. And breaking them down so I can start practicing them, 'cause
Yeah.
most of the stuff I know is from the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s. I need to update a lot of my songs.
Some of the newer stuff that
Yeah.
you're liking.
And then delve deeper into the parts that that can be accompanied with the musical break with the chord changes and harmonica. Fast some I have real fast versions of some of the old songs. It sounds pretty cool to me. I enjoy doing them. I don't care what anybody thinks, but anybody who knows the songs and can appreciate up tempo and somebody putting a longer
Put your own
yeah, exactly.
signature on it.
Yeah, dude, it feels good doing that stuff with old music. I mean, music in general. Especially the old. I like it when some of the old guys stop by, like just in the truck and stuff, when they see you, and then they stop by and they hear some old tunes. Their reactions are different. Some are like, yeah, then they'll air guitar. Some of them just walk by and go like, some will be like little sharks and come back, and it cracks me up. They're like, yeah.
My uncle was a old school R&B rock star all the way to the end.
Right on.
And my cousin was right on his footsteps. And that's all they do. And I used to go over there and just listen to him jam.
Look up music. Hell yeah, just jam out. Yeah. Warm up.
I went to all my cousin's bands, practices, and some of his gigs and shit.
What I
When
really
I was around anyway.
I want to really get what will really help my setup right now is my I want to get a stomp box. I've been working to get that. Give me a quality stomp box and maybe a shaker for my other leg or some kind of accompaniment for my other leg, because I can play a drum, rattle, sing, and use my other leg to percussion instrument. Yeah.
He's very versatile. Like he'll
Yeah,
play
and a
the
little
guitar,
amplifier,
and he's
yeah.
a drummer, singer. He can drum and sing at the same time.
Yeah.
And what is it? I think it was Dimebag Darrell got shot in Columbus.
Oh, no way. Fuck, in Texas, no?
No, Columbus, Ohio.
Oh, Ohio? I thought that I was under the impression it happened in Texas.
Well, I was one of these. Well, I'm pretty sure it was Dimebag. I'm
Pantera.
not sure. Yeah. But my cousin played that bar.
No way.
Yeah.
Like what, a session player or just in a band?
Yeah,
all the
in a
time?
band. He's local. He lives out there. That's where he lives. Columbus.
I've
And
only
he was
played
playing all the bars and gigs out that way.
only played one band out here. This building in the back, we played several times out here with other bands. They contract out of state a couple times. Local here, some of the dance halls around here, community halls basically. Private birthday parties too.
Yeah.
Yeah, around here. Yeah, some of the restaurants that have bigger enough venues too. So, but that's about it. I wasn't really big time in it. I'd say like more than a dozen, I want to say. And they approached me. They saw me doing what I do. You know, playing music on a, you know, outside the house, where everyone can see me and hear me. That's all I was doing.
Yeah.
Just like this. It's just passing time.
Oh, dude, you're a really good musician. I love it when you play. That's why I thought we was gonna watch. Now, then we got what is it from? What was it? Belgium
What's that?
or from Norway?
All these people
Uh-huh.
earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they had
You
seen-
never know who's gonna be up here.
Yeah, they had seen me earlier too, and then that's when they, you know, I was playing earlier, and you saw me put it away.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You gonna pull it out again?
And see those boys earlier too, the way I got that rattle, they were talking about that. It was interesting that they just came out with it when I was talking. What would you like to see up here? And that guy goes like a horseshoe little amphitheater, and I was like, he was very specific about that. And he goes, so you could play right in it. And I was like cracking up because he mentioned me in it. You know, like how right here a horseshoe shaped thing, and yeah. And then everybody could walk around, get their, you know,
so you could play in the middle of it. He said,
I smiled.
That's good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just build you an amphitheater. That's what I want to see out here.
I go, people could take turns, you know, addressing people, you know, because people could take, like if it was in that shape, every people somebody who was there or whoever was at a table, occupying a table, they could take turns and showcase their art for the customers, and us customers just stand there and people could really, you know, for the ones who want to do that. Some people are shy. I know, obviously I'm not, but, you know, and too, you know, if they're asking for something specific and some of these guys, we're all vendors, we're all basically our own businesses. I don't really interact with them because I know their artwork and because I'm from here. So I just stay right there. And I always make that a point because I don't want anybody saying this, that, and the other. And obviously I have a camera. So why would anybody say that? And it would be really funny to be saying that kind of thing with me, you know. And then people who know me know that I'm this way. So of course, you know, it's not like I'm trying to do anything. It's just who I am and what I do. Been this way for as long as I can remember. Still do the same things in high school. I was a newspaper yearbook photographer, chess club, debate. I carried my guitar around this, you know, and I was in, I didn't sit in those normal, you know how they make, you have to wait in line and they get your, you know, freshman, sophomore, junior, senior pictures. Nuh-uh. The only pictures I'm in is like when I'm in a tux, with one with the guitar and one with them, like going around taking pictures and stuff. Other than that, I never just like, I was always like I was the photographer, so.
Starting to feel funny sitting here in your video.
Oh,
people
no.
rolling around.
I don't feel bad about it. They got me to contend with. I'm interested too, the nightlife and what goes on around here. Periodically, I'll be, like I said, you know, while I'm cleaning too, I'll stay here tonight too, just to watch, you know. Not anything nefarious, just to, you know, it's
It was
interesting.
nice and quiet last night. Except for us, we was up here running our generator. You can hear homie's generator going right now. I was like, shit, he ain't gonna mind. Matter of fact, kid, if you want.
What's that? Generator?
Yeah.
He's gonna pop on his game.
Oh fuck yeah! Look at him. Look.
Uh-huh.
Look.
No,
That didn't take any time at all to have him
Yeah.
put his screen down there, did it?
I don't have to look. I was that kid.
You heard it at the table too. It's like, don't. He's on his way out
I'm
already.
still that kid.
Do what?
I said my phone's low battery.
Uh-huh.
Love it. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't know the camera was on this long.
I was wondering if you're gonna come back out and play again.
I don't know.
I want to see it.
Like I said, I haven't.
Yeah, it's just what you did that day.
Yeah, I didn't review it.
Yeah.
I just till today. I just figured we'd talk over it and say something.
That's the hell is your problem? That's cool. We got to see some people from Norway. That's not an everyday occurrence. We see something else. Look.
I was hoping Karen was going to roll up. 'Cause you
That's
said
what I'm
she
thinking.
drove
There's
up.
5 more minutes left on here.
I'm like, what is this Karen coming up
Yeah.
here?
Let's
'Cause
see.
that's always fun. That
See.
makes they make all kinds of videos with just Karen.
Why do you think I got the camera to keep
Yeah.
carrying away?
Yeah. That's exciting.
Sharon doesn't like cameras.
Well, the first people that were there in that video he showed those were Norwegian folks. The lady and the man. I guess two ladies and a guy. They were from Norway. You might have missed the beginning of when we started showing that, but yeah, they were from Norway and they were up here and they were talking about Italy and stuff. Those folks.
You want to hear the 11-minute rant by yours truly?
Hey.
You wanted to see something at concert? I'll show you a concert. This isn't a map. I used to play here. Right behind this.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the old guild and this is the old play hall.
Mm-hmm.
So right behind, right where this graffiti is, we used to put our equipment there, and then inside we used to play in that band called Blind Destiny. I was a rhythm player. So within mere feet of where I'm at, there's a hall there. So on the opposite end, we'd take breaks after playing. So we'd come and exit right here, and we'd come out for a while.
So you're playing where you used to take the smoke break from playing.
Exactly.
Got you.
Not just us, all the other bands who was
Yeah,
playing their
this is-
set.
Where you go smoke outside. It's out back. Now you're giving a concert out back.
This is the song I got my friend Eric Briggs.
Oh shit.
I said Eric Briggs.
Copyright struck.
Copyright stuff.
Here at the Cultural Center.
You gotta
Funny
hear
thing
some
about
good
that
stuff.
is, they didn't penalize it, and they said that I was playing the original music that I was playing. This song that I'm gonna play for
This
you.
is
Uh-oh.
this was
It's a song
before
by
that though.
Soulfly.
Before
Incidentally,
I
I've been to a
reviewed it. Remember
Soulfly
what I
concert
told you
with
about
Uh-huh.
that?
Igor
I think
Max
that's
Cover.
why they
I
did
love
that because it was a
Sepultura.
broadcast
To have
from
my
Gilly.
music become
We'll find out.
theirs
Yeah,
through the
Yeah,
YouTube
you gonna
algorithm.
play it again?
yeah,
Make
we'll
this stuff
find out.
up.
Watch. If the feed goes down.
The former congressional investigator to Senator Jim Davis. He was the one who drafted the Davis-Hemp bill. Can't make this stuff up, people.
I was talking to that man. Remember the guy
Oh, look.
found us certain things?
Holy shit, it started reconnecting, dude, as soon as you started playing. I don't know if that was signal or what. I got pretty good signal. That was just weird.
My guitar is out of tune. Can you hear it?
No.
I can hear it. I can hear it. It's very out of tune. This guy over here, who's over here with the generator, was fixing his what do you call it? He was
Four-wheeler?
yeah, he was underneath his RV.
What was he working on?
I'm not sure.
He's just under there getting greasy.
This is just like a test run to see how the sound would bounce off, you know what I mean? And how good my speaker was, and you might have to do with the positioning of my speaker. I don't have a boom, I just have a mic modifier on my GoPro. I also wanted to be able to program, they have ones that you can program to
distinct panning in, out, and things like that.
Okay. So how far is the camera from you?
From
A
me,
good little bit. I guess probably to the back of the RV right now, right?
from
Not that
where I'm
far?
filming,
Yeah. Cause you can
about
see that
15
from my
feet.
back window.
Yeah, about 15 feet.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like the sound's good there. Not like a horseshoe
And my
amphitheater
my
or
intention,
anything.
my intention was to play my music that I do have a good recording of over that, because I can do that and I can time it all the way to this. You know what I mean? I could have made it. I could have recorded this again with my audio playing at the same time instead of master. Yeah. So I go on to rant about how dilapidated nature of all our structures and how we could be able to, they all come together and I could play there again. We could sell our art there again. I'll spare you that.
Brilliant work, Jamie. Vigorous. Didn't see you there, bud. Sorry, my hand was holding it. How you doing, brother?
Here's us gathering some beans a couple weeks ago. Hold on, I'll show you. This is about a month ago.
Sitting chilling, watching Jamie's footage from his gallivanting around over here this last week.
Yeah, this is about a month ago now. Me and my friend.
Wow, this is some nice beans.
Yeah, this is last month. See him a little higher, and just that little bit of a thing makes a difference. Topography matters too. Wind, erosion, soil, elevation, all that. He rotates his crop too. There was corn there growing over there. Earlier was nothing but melon. Earlier was nothing but squash. So. I think that's what we call mowing one. Those ones you can eat green, or what we're doing is picking them up, drying them out so they don't freeze. It's bad when you get them to freeze, it gets getting cooler. So yeah.
They get soft.
Yeah, and they'll still grow like that too. Cover them, or if you want them dry them out. But sometimes you can cover them and they'll pop. If you cover them too, some of them will naturally pop just like that as they dry. Obviously, I'm
Split their skin.
Yeah, and sometimes when they're at that certain point, you just roll over them on their how you have them gathered on, usually in a bundle, what we call them a mukbang, just like a big old giant sheet. You just throw it in there and roll them, and step on them, and they all pop out and then gather
Break it
dry
half.
further. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Him and I trade beans and talk about which ones, soil, different things, characteristics that are showing up. And just like I said, he's got a lot of experience, so do I. So both of us been doing this stuff since we were kids. So, and different environments too. So if you have a friend like that who's been doing things like that, you help each other's out. Then I get to tell him like how I used to be back in the day with my experience, because he's like about 16, 15 years older than me. I mean, not older, but younger. I'm sorry. Yeah, probably close to more like 17. But him and I became friends because I help him out tips and stuff where he needs help here and there. Not just in one area. A lot of us are engaged in farming and helping everybody everywhere else, our relatives and things like that. So we found out how each other's interact. So I've gained his trust, and he's this guy who's he's helped build check dams and understood the topography over there and several tribes up there in Morocco. He's the one I talked to. So
Okay.
He's my friend that he understands about traveling here and having a
broad range of experience
with different people.
yeah, in
and-
different environments, you know, like our desert environment, about guarding and maintaining resources, you know, and he knows exactly what we're talking about because we're dry farmers. So, you know, that's provided him an opportunity to go there, and that's when he was like, you know, young and stuff like that. So he got to know me through, you know, trial and error, different scenarios, and you know, when he was younger too. So, you know, like I'm saying, I've probably been his friend since 2009. I used to stay in the village at 2009. That's the year I hiked the Grand Canyon. And I was friends with that guy's a teacher now. His name is David Belief, and he was this guy's teacher at the time too. So that guy got to know me when I lived up on the mesa, and he just asked, "Hey, want to go to the Grand Canyon?" I said, "Sure, let's go." So I hiked the Grand Canyon, went down there and Havasupai Falls. Yeah, my cousin stays down there. Like I said, his name's Burton. Burton Nicola. But we call him Jijo. That means bird. Bird. Yeah. So.
Shoot down.
And
raisins.
if I had a GoPro then, it'd be funny because right when we passed Havasupai Falls and went down to Mooney Falls, and it's a bit arduous when you go down there. You have to go through caves and handholds and then chains and stuff. But as soon as I jumped down, and my friends were already down there, and I jumped off the trail down to see Mooney Falls, he goes, "Speeper, what are you doing here?" And he goes, "Hey," and those guys just looked at me because he was working there for that restoration from the floods previous, you know, around 2009. A couple of years previous, they had received damage, you know, from floods entering into the Havasupai community and you know, causing some damage to, I think I believe, Navajo Falls, Havasupai Falls, and some other falls. Anyway, they were restoring it by using like metal nets filled with concrete debris, you know, reforming some of the stuff that had been eroded. So that's what they were busy doing, and he was down there. I'm not sure what he was doing there, but when he seen me down there, that's when he told me to come stay with him, you know, instead of, and because like I said, he recognized me as soon as we jumped down to the falls, and my friend was like, I go, "See, I told you, I love to down here." So anyway, that's just us with our beans and stuff like that. That was just like I said a month ago.
Nice.
And I
Yeah,
told it,
harvest, huh?
yeah, that's just for, yeah, those are beans. Let me see if I have anything else. This is a new SD card, brand new SD card.
I was telling everybody, Vigorous, Jamie's actually working on a storyboard to put a lot of this stuff that we've been talking about for the last year together in a manner that it can help people a lot better than what I've been able to. You're going to get to see a lot of stuff, and he's been taking all the notes and setting stuff. I've just been talking a lot.
There's this guy called, his name is Tommy Dukes. He's like a local blues legend over there at Winslow. There's a mural of him on the backside of where the car is in the alley. And we were there having lunch there, and I was telling my mom, I have a signature, I have several photographs of him. He knows I play guitar, he plays guitar. I used to play on the corner too over here. When I used to, you know where standing on the corner is? Where that statue is? That next corner I used to play, right where the underpass is. My friend used to have a shop right there, and I used to help him, you know, deal with his art. And there's a real famous guy, his name, he's considered to be the Pablo Picasso. Anyway, he used to showcase his art there. And from there, a lot of people used to, you know, everybody wants to see the standing on the corner statue. So he plays opposite there. And like I said, that guy's name's Tommy Duke. So I built up a friendship since then, you know, because I'm interested in music. I play in the corner. I play my own music. So
Mike knows.
yeah, he's walked up on me too, you know, on the street playing my music. So he got to know me and stuff like that. But like I said, behind where my mom is at, there's a mural behind there, and I was just telling my mom, I was like, wouldn't it be cool if I got to have Tommy over here? We got to play something right in front of his mural, you know, like get my video, just have it set up, and just him and I play something like that. You know, I think it'd be cool.
Yeah. Bring your guitar. And harmonica.
Because he does play on the corner in front of everybody as people go by. But that mural in the back is something to be, you know, like, you know, private kind of, video kind of thing. I think.
Copyrighted.
Am I ranting again? Okay.
Amy says you need a tambourine girl.
Uh-oh. Somebody's mad. Oh, that's you.
There you go. Probably who's mad.
Oh, hey, I can show pictures. I brought my camera. I can show pictures. Hang on. I got some more entertainment.
I'm rather
value.
excited too, Vigorous. Vigorous says thank you for all your hard work, sir.
Oh, no problem.
They know what I'm like to put up.
Put that in writing. Use that for reference in certain circles.
Got 9,000 people over here to tell you just what a fucking dickhead I am.
I know I get points with Seamus. He would know. So leave me out of it. I just barely turned the generator on. Leave me out of it.
He knows if he piss me off, I'm going to unplug him.
I didn't say anything to you. Okay, hang on. I'll show pictures. I saw them my picture of my grandpa. With the
Yeah, there you go.
Presidente.
You want to see somebody with some history. His mother was one of my grandmother's heroes. And she's also high on my list of very important heroes that have stood up for people's rights. Because not everybody's willing to. She's one of the people who stood in Alcatraz. Took over a federal building. She passed that kind of fight down to this guy. He took off running with it. But look who his grandpa's with when he finds the picture.
I hope it's on this.
Oh, well, he'll look for it.
I'll show you other pictures.
I've seen this picture. I was like, nice.
Oh, this one goes back. These ones go back about 4 years. Hold on. Dang, these ones go way back in the day. 2018.
Nice.
7 years ago. Some aren't appropriate. I mean, they're not scandalous. A lot of these are places I want to take you to, like stroll.
So I want to take you up to La Junta. We have Mesa I can park on all night. And we just walk on down and fucking look at hieroglyphs and dinosaur tracks all day.
Oh, right on.
Mm-hmm.
I just show my cut. They probably be mad.
Weird spots, cold spots in the desert.
Like the spots like this, like, you see that? It's weird, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Real interesting.
I'd like to see that,
Mm.
Yeah, that's Bob. 3 miles from here?
That's really nifty.
Again, I should have brought my laptop. Next time.
Yeah, I'd really get a good look at it anyway.
Hold on. Yeah, this stuff is for, like I said, you know, some of them are easy, some of them easy to miss, and you know, like this. That's just out in the open. You know, someone I just pick it up and take it. You know. Yeah. So that's important that people like us go out and yeah.
Yeah, keep tabs on that.
Yeah, and we would.
I wouldn't
We
think
would
it was
take
near
it.
that.
Yeah. See, look at it.
Mm.
See, just out there.
It's really nice.
And so I try to take a good picture of it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And see, look, another shot of it. Another shot of it. See, it's pretty aesthetic, right?
It's beautiful.
But it's just laying way out there nowhere, in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
And then this like is out there too along to that trip. Like that. Just a different kind of ground. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just out there on our hike, eating our lunch. Hold on. Like this, dude. I can show this. You know, I just do shit like that. That's what we found on a hike. And what I do in my photography is like to commemorate our hike, specialized to like people who went with me. And that's what I do with my when I take clients out too. Take this, that, and other, and I would like to get the ability to send this through email to them, or in print, however they want them. And like, hey, take the pictures I took with you, and that's included with what I did. For the ones that want it, or the ones that kind of support me.
Some more people you with.
And a lot of them, I told them too, beforehand, the ones like these ones that go back over 10 years, they would ask me, why are you taking so many pictures? I go, because I want people to be able to understand, the technical aspects of some of the places where I take you. She was very, fit. And, she had to, a lot of places where I take people, you have to scramble, what they call scrambling with the backpack and things like that. And most people who go out there, they're of that kind of maneuverability, agility, such and so forth. Yeah. So, and that's why I took the pictures with her so that I can tell people like, hey, if this young lady is that agile, in their mind, in their mind, it's like, yeah, I guess I could do that. Show them this picture and the different pictures, like, yeah, I can do that. How much is that, gonna cost me? And then too, you get to be in position for the, the lights. Then you start going over here, and if need be, it's gonna be a ways back in that certain location horizon that you want, and framing and coloring and all that stuff, and you might just get lucky, but you might potentially have to be camping out there. So that's another aspect.
Might as well.
Exactly, that's another aspect about what I take along with me, because I have to be taking, depending on the weather, be able to make a fire, be able to have a tent, be able to maybe whatever they want, I might be able to take on the poundage that they require. You see me take my stuff. I have a stove, sleeping bag, and my bare minimum stuff. And when we're at the Painted Desert, I had all that stuff just on my backpack. So, I can do that too. So this is how I used to kick it too, back in the day. About 7 years ago. Yeah, and see, I've actually improved too. So now my tent's bigger than that shit.
Way bigger.
Yeah. I try to capture people with that thing. You'll see why. I'll show you. Right here. If you look closely, it says Hopi Museum. But between that guy and how they're walking, you can see the Hopi Museum become IUs. You see it? You see it? Just by them walking by like that, that's like a photographer's kind of like, how you do that? That's just like, and it wasn't intentional until I went back there. Wait a minute. Them walking by in the space, and the thing is, I know who that is too. I know who it is. But that Hopi Museum and the way that guy's hand is and how they're framing it, it says I use, huh? It says it right there. I use.
We can't make it up.
Yeah, it's funny, huh? Another one. That one I'll show. I can show that one. I can do it. That's like 6 years ago. They've changed that sign like twice now, so it's all digital. See, like that's the new sign right now, blinking in the back. This is the old sign, and I'm looking for the transitional sign that they made, so it's not so. Been 3 signs in the last 6 years. You want to see?
That sounds like that's where they're putting all the money in the new sign.
Obviously, you know why I took his picture like that. Odd for him to be waving like that, huh? There's that guy I was talking to about.
Oh,
Let's see. And then wait.
he's crashed out. Hard day.
A lot of bikers here during the summer too. See, I used to kick it here at night too. I just a police officer. He didn't want to play any tip out. It's funny, man.
That's because you got the same weapon he does.
Oh, a camera?
camera.
Yeah. Afraid of a camera. It's interesting.
I have vehicles. Oh, good night, Jet. Yeah, that camera. You're not fond of those. I'm trying to get you to put them down all the time. Yeah. Are you recording me? Absolutely.
I'll show you one. The guy and I kind of, this is years after I was not in that shop, and kind of had a falling out. It's not open no more, but he used to put his sign out in the front, much like this guy put this sign out in front. And it's called Arizona Indian Arts. So one day I was walking over in the morning, and I was like, I'll go see what he's done with the place. And this is about 6 years after I was there. And the last time I was there was 2017. Remember the incident I was telling you about that lady? And then she left me out there, and then she left me out here too, and I had to walk back. Okay, so the next year I walked by, and the business is still open, but this is what I see. The place is called Arizona Indian Arts, but look at he's outside. Some guy just in his like scrubs. Is that? And he looks like he's smoking and taking a crap or something, isn't it? Yeah. I thought it was funny. Perfect shot for me because that was a former business. My former friend. I don't know. Him and I don't get along anymore, but anyway, that's where I used to work, and it's on that corner. So I couldn't resist the opportunity to have that sign he used to.
Perfect shot?
Yeah, exactly. Just the way, and I want to bubble this up too, because it kind of looks like he is taking a crowd. Because in the back you can kind of see,
Bubble it up.
Yeah, like make it bigger.
You're sitting flowers.
It's so funny though. Let me show it. See? And to the left is his shop, and that's across the overpass or the underpass in Winslow. Caddy corner from police station, right across from La Posada. Yeah, and just the next corner over from the standing on the corner. So the next
On the other way.
Yeah, so imagine you see standing on the corner and you're at the next stop and you see this guy. Yeah.
He's sitting on the corner.
What's your day gonna be like? And what are the thoughts in this guy's head? Here's a good shot. I'll show you a nice one.
I'm
We'll
glad
transition
my shit
out.
smells like flowers.
We'll transition out. Nice shot. These guys are from Germany. Germany. Hold on. This place used to be rocking before, that shall not be named. And some people like it, like this guy. I was coming to work and he was like, hey, can I take your pictures up? Yeah. Do you mind if you stand there where he goes? No. I was like, cool. I meet all kinds of people here. He was taking his dog to go, do the business, and I just got there and, do you mind if I pose you? So, no.
Dog looks a little suspicious, is like Tiff.
Nah,
that your illegitimate daddy? Kip.
Oh no, kid, you got roots here, huh? I'm gonna show my cousin just because. Him too. I'm trying to. He plays the flute, but I don't know what kind of guy he is. He does. I keep getting him to practice, but I don't beg him no more. It's been like 8 years since I asked him. But anyway,
I've still got mine.
Yeah.
I need to fix it though.
his grandma is a famous potter by the name of Frog Woman. She's table and stuff. He used to make pottery stuff. I don't even know if he does, but I haven't seen him in a long time. His name's Dusty Navasi. My cousin too. Makes pottery too. He's a bit of like I said, he does the he plays the flute. So I always encourage him to accompany me, but he's never consistent. And you want to see Kitty right in front? This is a Kitty on a leash in front of the cultural center.
Taking it really well.
There's another close up.
Cats don't like fucking leashes.
No,
man.
this one does though. Like, right meow, right meow.
Cat on a leash.
Look here, meow. And see, like I said, I used to display all my stuff. This is like 6 years ago. Display all my art, my jewelry, my books that I'm involved in, and stuff like that. My business license, my peddler's permit. This is that guy that sells wood. The guy that was here today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he's been pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been coming up here a lot, and I don't know, a long time. He gets that Paco.
Yeah, I've seen him a couple of days now, here this week. Yeah, I've seen him here a lot of times when I come around.
I don't know if this guy's
And
still around.
he actually recognized me today.
Really?
Yeah. He's like, I've seen you around here. I was like, yeah, man. Coming around a while.
See if this guy watches or anybody knows who this guy is. This guy, I took him on the hike somewhere. I forget his name, but here's his picture. He's like worried I took him way out in the middle of nowhere. He's like, is this the part where you blah 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 me? I was like, why would you think something like that? I don't know. We're just so far away from you. I can't see anything. And I was like, okay, you go ahead and keep thinking that.
Take my water and desert me.
Yeah. I was gonna leave him out there.
Bury me under sand.
I'm gonna throw my other cousin under the bus, like I showed you my other cousin. This cousin is a bit effeminate. He knows it. I know it. He periodically, when we were younger, because cowboy, ranch hand basically.
Mm-hmm.
So he has cattle. Doesn't know how to cowboy. Doesn't do all this stuff. So he would pay me and the other guys. My other cousin, his brother. We used to throw down like cattle or tie up wolves and stuff. So this guy, our cousin, used to pay us $50 a head to tie him up and random. And so anyway, we're over here at the other mesa, first mesa, doing cleanup, and my role is to tease my cousins, especially him. Like, hey, how come you're not helping? You're just watching it. I took a picture. I said something to him, and he turned around. So this is me saying something to my cousin, and he turns around because I was like, hey, how come you're not helping? And he's all like, what? Who said what? Yeah. So I doubt he watches this. If he does, cool. What? Yeah. And the trash I gathered, and see after that they had a meal in the after the villages. They got everybody cleaned up and they had a meal in the village. This is at Palaka. This is like 7 years ago. Earth Day. Some of the people in administration I know in a personal level, like some of these Christian organizations, they serve as housing for certain professionals or certain people who serve in administration out here. Certain programs need them or whatever they're trying to accomplish or how they're going to accommodate them. So, and certain of those people end up being housed with families or, like I said, with certain these church organizations that have housing and property here, or different kind of, like I said, different kind of organizations. And then to my cousins too, You know, like my cousin. Okay, I'll throw him under the bus too, or my relative. Okay. See, hardly did any work. First one eaten. And see, that's how we're supposed to be with certain, you know, in our culture, we tease each other's. And see, instead of saying something, I got a picture of it, and now I get to tease. You know. Oh yeah, and that's my friend too. Her. The guy in the middle is
They had me locked off, dude. I had to reset it. They had me locked off.
Okay.
It was YouTube. Locked up my fucking phone.
So back to what I was saying, that guy in the middle, again to tease him, and that girl to the right, or the woman to the right, her name is Danielle. I hiked the canyon with her. Her and another woman called Desiree, Destiny, a D name. So I'll show you who else I hiked the Grand Canyon with too.
Nice.
So she's the real deal. Testify how it was. So anyway, they gathered. I'll show you more pictures of that Earth Day. Several of my other friends, some are gone. What they did for the sides of the mesa was a bit of a challenge, so they repelled. So everybody got, of course, tools. Everybody had tools, and how we scaled on the side of the mesa was a bit of a challenge. So I'm gonna show you that. So they were on the sides, picking up trash, and that's at a slope and an angle. So what they ended up doing is having to they were taking pictures too. You know, all those other, you know, entities, whatever. Hold on. They were repelling them down. See, look at my lazy bro again. You see, you think he's helping? He's not helping. He's the first one eating and first one kicking back in, helping. Gotta tease him. Have to tease him. Keep going again. So this is what they were doing. Those ones with the gear. They were rigging lines. So that's how they were getting those bags of trash down the sides. So I was there getting cool angles, so you know. Hold on. And they were letting me do it like this, you know. See, they were rigging it and throwing it down the sides. You can see it suspended by those wires, and then you can see with how they were collecting it. So I thought it was a cool way to get all that trash down.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to be there and, you know, take pictures. Oh, that's cool. I'm not here.
Getting off the walls of the mesas. Because it sticks to the bushes and stuff.
Yeah, because he's rigging it, and you can see him rigging it again.
I could see doing that at the Painted Desert. They got a bunch of trash down there. Like up.
Then they would
So
come
I've
down.
only gone down so
They'd
far.
come
to
down,
get
then they would have these guys unhook it, and then they would deposit it and send the bag back up. I thought it was cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Everybody was out that day. Again, 7 years ago. Hold on, I got a better picture. I got one real big one. Oh yeah, there's me and Monty. I gathered trash from there and I took this picture. This is the picture I took of my dog and I. Because we got there early because I wanted to get some spots got out, but this is our contribution. So we gathered our little pile, and everywhere I went, I got a little pile so that they could end up getting it. So this is when she was probably 6, 7.
You're really young, bro.
And it just happened to be that there was a dog somebody threw out there, and I just perfect picture. I'm gonna do it. Had to do it.
Dude, very young.
Yeah. Like I said, she was always out there with me doing things, and that's how people distinguish me. Oh, that one guy with a dog. Yeah. Kind of too to keep kind of casual interest away, because sometimes people approach you having a camera, and they kind of see my dog, and the dog picks up on vibes, and I think people know that, Check out this guy's big old hat. He was there that day too. That's a big hat.
Whoa.
And they were using horse trailers and stuff to take the trash down and stuff, so that's what they were doing, securing the loads. Yeah. I thought it was cool, because I
getting burnt.
Yeah, I clean up this place too, and I want to, be there. And on the way down, I saw this guy, big old
Little
Bull
snake.
snake. Yep. That was that day too. What else? I got attacked. Dogs. And see, that's why I have a female. See, all these dogs came running at me. Okay. 1 second. 2 seconds. Aww. Because my dog is a female. And she was in heat, and everybody's like, oh, okay.
You smell good.
So funny. But I have a female dog. Now look at them. See, they're all behaving, waiting in line to see to meet my good girl.
Sitting on her butt because everybody's nose wants to be in it.
That's
That's
right.
funny.
That's why I have that dog. Someone who knows how to use that.
She's a good girl.
So, like I said, she's retired. She served many functions.
A
And
lot of good times. Huh?
this is how bad it used to be. You know, right in front where we are. Yeah, I used to have to clean up that, and people used to get not pointing any fingers, but you know, consistency and me doing all that. It's still kind of mildly like that, but it used to get worse, be worse. So me be me, but I digress. That's not where we're gonna go. Where's another hip hopping? Then we get people like this. It's like, what? Really? She probably came from the city, tried to come out here and get to see somebody with a camera and think, oh, what? Really? She's got that expression.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to come our way.
Misfit.
Yeah, I took a picture because I used to wear Misfits and listen to Misfits too.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I took a picture, but she gave me that look. Really? It's the shirt, lady.
Mm-hmm.
And then I scared her away. Aww. Mean to, lady. It's the shirt, not you personally.
Mm-hmm. Misfits.
So here's a story. Hold on, of a man named Brady. This is why people don't like me having pictures. I pick up on vibes now. Okay. I see this other girl walking in. Hey, I know that just by that angle. This Pacific Islander girl. Okay, cool. Now I see this guy. See, he sees me. I don't like that guy. He don't like me. Knows me. I got around with this guy. But I can pick up shady vibes, and this is gonna tell a story like a flip book. Okay, well you saw that girl earlier. Now look, he's over there. Coming out with all these ladies and girls, and oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at this. Oh. I know all these people except those pretty girls, and look at them. That's how he's all guilty looking at me. Now they're traipsing out there with them. And mind you, I grew up. My first girlfriend was from there. But this is the picture I get. This one. Now let me see. Your hand is missing, and this is what he's doing. Because I went over there and I saw the angle of what he was doing. He's doing this with that phone. One of those young women. Yeah. I said that to one of these other guys when I was saying that. He reported that back to him because I knew he was stealing. And that's when a couple months before I revealed that I know why you hang out with me. Because you want to see what I do and how I talk, and you know. And so I was telling him, I was like, "You don't want me to release these pictures because you know that you can see him. He looked back, and he was all guilty about that stuff too. You know. And mind you, this is a public space. Anybody is free to take pictures, and I think it depends on how much they think they can, you know, lean or bend on you. Because look at this too. Okay, this is the other thing. This is an interaction. Okay, these guys started crowding the culture center. There's plenty of parking elsewhere. Okay, you're here. They're there. They're there. I greet all angles. They're there. They're there. They're there. They're there. They're there. I keep taking pictures. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Homeboy gets all heated. Oh, you taking pictures? Bro, man, what's your deal? Why you gotta flex on me? You know, like I said, camera.
They don't like being held accountable.
Yeah. I'm just taking pictures, and there's still, you know, again, like more cops, more. See, more. I know that guy's name now too, and I know who who works out with. See, then they started calling him. See, because those guys got uncomfortable. All they had to do was ask me about you. Those guys who called these guys around. Johnny, because you know what? They wanted to know who I was taking pictures.
That's probably why those cops.
That's exactly why they called him
that
around.
night when that homeboy called the cops, I could tell they, as soon as we hit the outside, they were like, "Oh fuck, I really don't want to be here right now."
This is my cousin. His name is Lin. He's German and Hopi. And he's special, but that guy's got, you know what they call a savant? It's not really a good picture of him, but he hangs out up here too. And the mobile library at times will park right here, and he gets up there and plays on the computer. So I kind of think that, like I said, he fits that character designation as being a savant because he can download stuff, watch his videos and stuff. But some part of his stuff that doesn't get needs to be monitored a bit. You know, and he interacts with me every time I play
You
up
could
here.
drop a million matches, and he could.
Exactly. And I'll be playing
Like
my
Rain
guitar and
Man.
stuff, and he always goes like this and stuff like that. And I tell these guys, because they kind of make fun of him, I'll be amongst them and they'll be joking about it. And I remind them, like, you don't work with people like that. They go, kind of feels good to have a cousin like that because, you know, imagine if somebody like amongst them, he saw that he did the first circle and running, do some stuff, and I was telling them that those guys are strong, you know, I work with them, you know. And they just kind of look at you.
He would bend you in half. Strong.
And also, you know, because I worked in that type of line, and it's very important for me that we have this kind of population coming out. And do people have certifications like that? I do. I used to take care of disabled people. And how to take people with a handicap, and then making sure, like, you know, the facilities that they're visiting are up to par and up to code for the American with Disabilities Act. And my cousin that I was showing you earlier at the beginning, he's missing his leg too. So I used to advocate and stand up for people like that too. I mean, if you have the funds for it, I think people need to understand that our infrastructure needs to be, especially when it's geared towards tourism, or tourism is one of the leading revenue makers out here too. I know I'm long-winded, but as you can see, it's a bit dilapidated. That's why I periodically take pictures, because, you know, I've been
Dude, over there by the school, they got little houses, and I was thinking, is that for the teachers or
yeah.
visitors
And see,
stuff?
another thing too.
They're not functional,
Yeah.
and they've all got little units
grew
and
up in
propane
government.
tanks and
Yeah, I
stuff.
grew
I was
up
like,
in
fuck.
school housing.
It's all right there. Just a little repair would make that so you could have professors come in and help with the schools
Yeah.
and stuff.
I have stacks of
Put a library in one of those
revisions
things.
of
or
stuff
something.
like that. Everybody always says that when they come out here. They get to know us, and they start asking the same questions, you know. So
Yeah. What's
like
up
I
with
said,
that?
I got stacks and of ideas and things. James.
I'm telling you, man, you'd make a good chairman.
No, I would do more in the private, like, because then they don't have any kind of say. with
Red
that.
tape and stuff. Yeah.
See, like that's you know, these guys are all buzzing them in. They don't have enough ratio to handle everybody. And see, they don't like me saying that because, of course, I worked in that thing. People just think I'm talking out
Well,
of my
there's
rear
laws
end.
set up because of
Exactly.
the need for,
You have to receive training in them.
Like-
They'll take you to freaking court.
like you said,
violate those things.
You caught somebody because you were able to pay attention to that.
That's another
Patient.
tip. I made some jewelry. And like I said, I'll make stuff periodically. So every now and then, every couple of months, I'll have to shift gears, make jewelry. And so that's chokers, leather bands. Like this guy from Burning Man, he bought all those, and I made coins and bits of leather. I sew into the leather, and they're like manly shit. You know, then other stuff. Some depending on people who give it to me. Like somebody made bags. Well, I got me a bunch of markers, and I made bags and colored them, you know. So sometimes people are like, hey, sell this for me, or, you know, I trade items and I'll basically bedazzle it or give a design on there. So and then too, always have something
Bedazzle
on. Yeah, I'll have it on hand.
Dazzler.
I'll have it on hand to give it to people.
Oh my God. I remember that.
Yeah.
The bedazzler.
Yeah, don't give me anything, I'll turn it something. That's the hardest job, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then dolls too.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah, but said you're not quite right.
Oh.
You're sideways, yo.
Sorry. See, same cousin. Going to the mobile library.
Is that the?
Yeah, that's what he was on his way to do. That's what I said. Like he's kind of like a savant, you know. He knows how to work a computer, download stuff. My dad. Again.
The mobile hack station, huh?
Oh, this is a series of pictures I wanted to show you. That guy that was passed out earlier in the day, and this is a series of announcer. So he wakes up. As soon as he wakes up, I don't know what woke him up, but he woke up. As soon as he wakes up, he walks to his people, and they lost their keys. It was like in step, like those people lost it, because I was sitting over here, and I seen those people lost their keys. All of a sudden, that guy was over here passed out, and he woke up and walked right over, started helping them look for their keys. Oddest thing. I wish I had video of it. I just have pictures of it.
I guess they found their keys.
I think they did find it. No. I think the cops came up later. Hold on.
Broke in or something.
Yeah. That's that incident I was telling you about. So watch. Here's pictures. See, this it goes. There's me, and see right there. That's that. That guy. That lady. Like, shit, the keys. Where are they? Oh man, we're checking the trash can. What the fuck am I doing checking the trash can? You know what? I think I know where it's at. For sure? For sure. Really? Okay. And see, they ended up calling the cops, so I turned over there, over here. Okay, see right here. So now you see him again. And then there's the cops. After they called the cops on that. And I think that's when they opened it. Yeah, they opened it and gave me that thing for them. But
It was in the car, huh?
yeah, exactly. But he got up to help them. Like I'm saying, you know, it's all of us. Like he knew what he was doing. It was like, I don't know, it was the oddest thing.
Maybe he was dreaming about it.
That's what I was thinking. I don't know. All kinds of weird things go on. I don't know. I guess I just pay attention. I have no idea.
It is a little odd.
There's cheerleaders over here. You want to see some woohoo?
Yay!
Hang on.
Always.
Right here. This is over at Winslow. Cheerleaders, you know, standing in the corner right behind there. So I was taking pictures of them. Everybody was there. Hold on. Here we are again. Everybody was taking pictures.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah. My kid was over there too with his family celebrating the Cardinals. That's what the Cardinals cheer. Check it out. And they had a big old inflatable. That's what it cost a sign in the corner thing. So Arizona Cardinals, you know, I'll show you more. Woo. Aww.
Oh no.
I deflated. Okay.
All the air went out of it.
I know it's all funny. Here's them all gathered. Before we knew this, it's not a very good picture. Never mind. They had the Cardinals. I got a good picture.
What happened to your disco lights anyway? Oh, I was just wondering, I haven't seen you in days. I didn't mean for you to do anything. I just wondered if they was okay.
I see the Cardinals was wandering around. That's when my kid was like, this is like 7 years ago. He's probably like 5, 6. So his family was there. I was taking pictures. I saw him, hey. And then there's the other one.
Nice.
So I want to print these out and give it to him.
Yeah.
Poster size ones. There's his family. And that's just, you know, that all afternoon, everybody's all Cardinals out. I'm not a Cardinals fan, but I'm not a hater either. Just taking pictures. Yeah. Let's switch gears. Neighbor stuff. No.
Shit, kid had a good day. Oh, he got to meet the Cardinal.
Yeah, he did. His family's down. That's good. I don't hate, like I said. I had my time. My grandpa had a satellite a long time ago. One would watch the screen, another would be relaying the message, the other one would be aligning the satellite with the mark on the thing. Yeah, so he was the one that had a big satellite, so we'd all gather at his house. watch everything sports.
One of the old school satellites where you pick up on different
Yes.
satellite. Yeah, one of the old school dishes. Yeah, ours moved itself. But we had one.
These guys,
Them old ones, you had to have the program to get into them too.
the guy on the left is the guy I used to do business with all the feathers and Fox. His company's White Fox Feather and Fur Company from
Minnesota.
from Pemberton, Minnesota. But he lives in Mapleton. And the guy on the right used to have a shop over here. It's called Hopi Coffee Grounds, but it used to be called what was it called? Oh gosh. Anyway, they used to sell those Don't Worry Be Hopi shirts from there. His name is first guy is J. De Leon. The next guy is what's his name? I keep forgetting his name. Anyway, that's what these guys are. They used to the guy on the right used to have businesses out here. Business out here selling dolls and stuff. Joe Day, yeah, Jonathan Day. And then the guy on the left is J. De Leon. He was doing all the furs, and I met out here maybe 2014, 13, around there.
The guy that poaches, right?
Uh,
Or shoots off the street anyway.
Yeah, the one who has the deal.
street kill.
The video I showed with
Yeah.
you on that live stream, the drums and maybe a movie one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's the one. So he's got a running deal with his friends and pals and all their basic.
Well, he's the one you went back with, right?
Yeah, he used to
Nobody really likes him much in his town.
He's
that guy.
He used to have all this tent out here, like right in front, right
Okay.
where RB is currently
Yeah.
at right now. So on a good day, we'd have all that
That's nice
merchandise.
furs.
Oh yeah, that's like there's even
Shit.
more. And I got
I saw the warehouse. You showed a lot of the footage of that with you working and stuff.
so it used to.
Pelts everywhere.
It used to be popping a little bit more back in the day, like
Yeah.
7 years ago.
I didn't mean poaching, but I mean like picking stuff up off the ground and shit. Shooting. Would you say you shot a raccoon one time off close to the street? That's,
Yeah,
that's
that's
kind of poaching.
that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
And see, it's funny. You see people from he's fitting some of these guys out here. So that guy's some kind of, I don't know what he
Uh-huh.
is, some kind of administrator, hoping administrator, politician. I don't know his name, but here he is giving him the special treatment. You know, the boss guy. It's funny. It looks,
Giving him the Taylor.
yeah, it looks funny because you know he's
Treatment.
feeding him with it too, and he's one of these
Mhm.
guys who I don't know. This guy's a judge. He used to be a judge out here. Give me peace sign. And oddly enough, he used to be the president of my mom's church too.
Huh.
Yeah. Funny, huh? He's the president of my mom's church, and
And the judge.
yeah, he is. Yeah. Interesting, huh? Only in America. Only in America. Some Chinese people. Hold on. Yeah, right here.
Hey kid, can I get some move?
No.
Please?
Yeah, some Chinese people. I gave these ladies a tour. You can't really see it. There you go.
There you go. Nice. Where'd you take them?
To the village and back. I didn't take them that far. I was working with still Jay doing the fur and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, so I didn't
Kind
really
of
go.
stuck close.
Yeah, I didn't go too far.
Yeah.
See that same guy that I won't show his picture again. I might break the camera. I might ruin the algorithm.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Inside, look up at all this merchandise too. He hasn't been back, and all this stuff sits on his line at his place. And he would go to different powwows and events, and you know, people ended up, you know, getting stuff for their regalia, you know, worn out and stuff like that. Beads,
He hasn't been back in
leather,
all that
fur.
time?
Huh?
Hasn't been back in all that time?
Not since before 2000, and this is all out here too. But you know, just taking pictures, all that fur, and I had to get used to all that inventory, know what I was working for. So I really learned a lot. So all this stuff right here, I could tell you what it is, where he got it from, how it's procured, what species, and things like that. So I took it as a. That's why I was pretty forward with that
Yeah.
opportunity. Hey man,
Educational
I see you got a,
experience.
yeah, I see you got a bunch of stuff. Let me help you. So I showed up the next day and you put me to work. You know, I'm glad. I was
Yeah,
here to
you
work.
said you
Yeah.
liked the way you skinned.
Yeah, that too. I showed him how I skinned some of the animals that I had out here, and he would know.
Yeah. That's your specialty.
Got skills, man. Oh yeah, I like this picture too. This boy was that guy had a big old turtle shell, Jay did, in his inventory. So it's, people over here were just picking through his stuff and joking around. So this boy goes, check it out, Mom, put it on my back. So that big old turtle shell he had, this boy goes, look, Mom. He's all, put it on my back, he's-
Donatello.
Yeah, it's all funny. So I took his picture real quick. So everybody was having fun with his inventory when he was out here.
Nice.
I don't know, I thought it was funny.
Llama Bass. Teenage Ninja Turtle.
It was fun when he was out here and things were working out. Everybody got what they wanted. Yeah, he was making good money. Check out this guy. That's in front of a picture, right in front of us, maybe about 50 yards from where we're at. He's like, look how many cameras they need,
shit.
buddy. Dude, that's a lot, man. It's like, somebody help me.
It's like they're having a competition over
He's
there.
armed, man. So maybe.
I mean, his cameras are
He's like,
competing. Which one's longer, right?
Maybe it's a little heavy. Maybe we'll put some in the bag. Again, like I said, I sit here selling my stuff, and it amuses me. Some people.
Walk around with 2 cameras. Yeah. That's
like kind of like
some
me.
talented shit. What are you gonna? That's some John Wick camera shit.
So me and Jay, when like in the beginning, it's me and him. And he's got that power, Gathering Nations power, stuff like that.
Hmm?
So that's me and him at the house, right in front of you. Probably under the background, you can see. Yeah, but that was back in 7 years ago, 8 years ago.
Huh.
Me and my hair.
Looked like he was eating good too.
I know, he's big guy. When we got there, when we first got there in Minnesota, they had just finished putting a pheasant in the roast, so we were picking off because there was all kinds of game up there in Minnesota.
It's like the shrimp boat. Fuck, dude. I got dinner right here on the floor. Let me clean that up real quick. Toss that net back over. Shit. All kinds of fish and shrimp and crabs. Galore. There's little bulldozers on every haul.
I want to blow up a lot of these pictures I have with petroglyphs and put it in a book for us to look at, you and I. With more detail.
I would love to. All these little pictures you showed me, I'm like, yay! These are cool. That's the kind of like rocks I like, the ones I can't lift. I can keep right here in my head and be like, man, that was so cool.
There's
Walk away.
this lady too. She used to be a teacher a long time ago, and I go, and she was out here, and I go, hey, aren't you Miss Bradley? And I told her, you used to be my teacher for about 2.5 months before I dropped out of that particular high school and went to another one. And she goes, yeah, it's me. She just looked at me like nobody would notice her like 20, 30 some odd years later. Made her day.
Pick her out of a crowd.
Yeah. This guy. He was being a jerk to me one day. A couple days later, he apologized. And we're good friends. Neighbor. Oh. Yeah. Sometimes they gotta come up and roll up. Bust heads. No, I'm
Somebody
just
playing bouncy ball over there. They better be busting heads. Out of control. I know what it was in the foreground, right? A bunch of kids' toys.
Yep.
What it looked like. Pool float, maybe.
That's why I took the picture. That's why I thought it was odd.
He got the kid gear out.
Baby gear.
Yeah, there you go, the baby gear. That's what I do something cool like that. Very clever on that.
baby gear shit. Oh.
That was in front of my table too.
You never know what's gonna come
Bunch
out
of-
here, huh?
Yeah, I everything, because we're here so much, and some things that are out of place, I'm like, and I take pictures of it. Like this. This is I was walking home, and I always meander, and I saw something in the dump, and I go, I'm gonna put it up there, and I'm gonna go grab it and paint it, but I just left it there because I had to maybe 75 yards up a slope, but I put it there. But I'm gonna go grab it again. And I know it's a toy, antique toy and stuff like that, but I did just put it up there for the picture. For the
That's
picture.
awesome,
Yeah,
man.
he was laying on his side. I cleaned it up a little bit, and
That's-
I'm gonna go get it, but it'll look cool. And then depending on the light, and if I'm there again, I'll take another picture, and it'll look cool.
Yeah,
Or I'll grab it. Yeah. But imagine somebody played with that and ended up being chucked off the side, and got rusty.
Yeah,
Stay there.
we all had those fun little foot pedal cars.
Here's another picture of it. Side seats all worn and stuff.
Uh-huh.
I like to paint stuff on things like that too, or
It's all real metal.
Yeah, exactly.
I
It is all real
remember
metal.
that. My grandmother had one that we was driving around before they had the big wheel shit. We were driving around Grandma's big one, man. They was always worried
see,
about me running into a car
I-
or some shit with that shit. It's like a car.
I walk around and I see all kinds of stuff too. The one too is in that book. The one where my grandfather. Here's an inscription he made before he went off to the war, and he went off to the Korean War. So this is him, making his mark on the rock on the side. This is 1947, and the Korean War was in the 50s.
Okay, yeah.
And see
Oh.
like history like that. No one knows this stuff because no one scours basically here, there, stuff like. It's not like I'm digging. It's just like I'm noticing stuff. Sometimes in light you won't see it. Of course, in dark you won't see none of this stuff. Going by and walking around and.
Certain times when
And
it
I
shows
spent,
up, you
yeah,
can't
and I
help but see
spent
it.
time with this man. That's
Yeah.
the ones in the National Geographic book. He's the one in the Hopi book and the other book. And I grew up with this guy. To have me look at stuff like that, and then to see marks of my ancestors, writings, specific writing in English. You can see the transition and you can see the specific places they spent their time in, or and what was he thinking before he went off to war. He was captured by the enemy. He was halfway around the world defending, and it was part of what he was.
He got captured. He was probably thinking, "Well, I'm glad I put my name on that wall."
And then too, what
Shit.
he was about, what the things he was thinking about his culture, and him being of that clanship to actually embody protecting us. So all that going through him and coursing through him, and all the things that he needed to think about when he was over there. I never talked to him about it. He never talked to him about it, say for less than a handful of times. And what I gleaned from that was what it was. I don't really talk about that, but I never pestered him. I never,
He protected
I
you
did,
from
yeah,
your
I
wife.
did.
Wanted to share it with you.
Every
Yeah.
now and then I
Right.
would see him in the crowd, and he'd be dispensing with certain things, and it wasn't descriptive in particular, but it has to do with people's reverence, with the sense that the gravity of the things he went through was something that anything he did say, and he was like a kind man, and his manner was like that, but everybody knew his background, so his words, whatever it was, even if it was mildly loud or whatever. And then too, a lot of these men too, they have things that they come home with, good and bad, so a lot of that history too really doesn't get put to the forefront, but it has to, display some of the things that they went through, like different culture is over there. Men are men have habits, you see it in, Vietnam, they'll say, like the senior parts of town or whatever culture that's accommodating to military men. Anybody throughout history knows that when there's standing armies or when there's armies going into territory, that's what they do. Some instances in history, it's not so nice. They pillage and so forth. Yeah. So that happens. But in modern times, it's kind of like, especially the different cultures you go through. So, I'm convinced that some of the servicemen, not only from here, but from varying other tribes and different ethnicities coming from the United States, have representation genetically in other those countries where theaters of war, wherever they served at. So some of those things, in a long-winded way, are some of the things that once or twice you may have mentioned in context to where we were at the time, and it kind of made me giggle because I was of an age to understand that what he was getting at, So
That's where the Jews
yeah,
get mixed.
yeah. And again, he's not my he's my adopted grandfather, but I grew up, and I know where my grandpa was, and I'm studying this other village over here too, the one that I really don't know, but he served in the Navy. This one, the one I'm talking about, served in the Army, and then my mom's adopted father served in the Army too. So it's funny that because of I don't know whatever happened in the marriage before we were around, ended up being all that was service, all the men that was in my mom's life were
In the military.
father role. Yeah, we're all in the military, and the ones that adopted people that she went with. No.
You got juice?
No, I'm fine. I have water here.
I think we got mango juice.
I have water. And the adopted one she had with the Mormons ended up moving to San Francisco after we got a job in the JPL laboratory. So that's the reason she got to go to California.
California.
It's funny like that.
JPL out there was Charlotte's Web used to be out there by them, and that's the store I sold to. I can't remember the fucking stupid city right now. It'll come to me.
Oh, I wanted to show you.
I can that's funny. I can remember the stores I'd sell to. Then was it some of the northern? Because I used to hang out in LA a lot more than it is up in NorCal. But up there it's up by San Francisco. Charlotte's Web was the store up there I sold to in that
Charlotte's
city,
Web?
though. Yeah.
Sometimes we get groups coming up here, international
It's
groups,
on the tip of my tongue.
like Christian groups from different countries and stuff. And I think they possibly coordinate sometimes when they're up here, because then the locals come and show up along with them, which is good. I'm wondering when they're gonna get either an automated system or a system of surveillance.
Shoot, I can't show you right now.
These people that
I'll show you here later.
They gave these people a tour too. They were from, I believe, China too.
Okay.
For some years it's like that. You'll get a certain country.
Ethnicity.
Yeah, you'll get a certain country.
There's a couple of Asian ladies here just the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Walking up on the guys I was talking to.
I gotta learn some of that language. Chinese.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh,
Here's
here's
a good idea.
Here's our flags.
Chinese army's gonna be standing around here soon.
You see something wrong with that? No, huh? I don't.
We're
Just the width of the. That's just the width of the flag. I think that's outside the
government office.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have plenty to say about that picture, though.
I know.
Probably same things you'd have to say about it, my friend. That's one good thing about knowing you. I know
So I
where
took a
your
picture.
mind goes.
So I took a picture of it.
You know shit.
Here's the Katrina in the middle of the Polikmana. That's a postcard, but I took this picture because I made the little frame. It was a blank frame. I think they sell them at Michael's or any kind of shop out here. So that's typically what I do sometimes too when I'm bored. If I'm in a mood, I'll paint frames. So I sold that. But
I'll bet you did.
In the middle-
Jeez.
in the middle is, like I said, is a postcard, but the round the edges is stuff I paint, and yeah. So again, when the mood hits, what I think would sell or whatever. You've been in my shed, you know all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've seen all that.
I seen you at work, man.
That's why I was at.
Typical artist.
That's
You're
a-
working on 3 things. They're halfway done.
That's why I cracked up when you mentioned, like, are you done with that big painting? I was like, no, not yet.
I want to see that one when it's done. That's really
This
nice.
is to
That's
maybe,
a compilation piece too, you know.
this is like 90 degrees this way, that way. This place is called Hookover and Van Kyopi, but you wouldn't know, but that's just what it calls. It means Windy Point, but this is in sky. Yeah.
Nice. Right between two peaks, huh? Nice.
Just happened to be on
Shit,
that day.
bro.
Just happened to be on that day.
Yeah.
Just went in the middle.
And where you were
Yeah.
standing, huh? That perception
And,
thing.
and one of the first places when we moved from California was that where that sun was going down at. In that right here in this little valley, there's an ancient site there, and that's what I was telling you about. That my dad took me there because in boyhood, he along that ridge he would go. There's springs and stuff there, and then he would go herd with his grandpa, or my grandpa, his godfather. So then when we moved from California, we'd go over there, and that's where we ended up herding and stuff. So that was one of the places he took us, because there's ruins there, and have a history and stuff there too. Again, I'm gonna go back to these places and take more pictures. This is yeah, this is that lady I was telling you about. She parked there, took a picture, the old sign, cultural center. She had all that stuff with her.
See, I remember that sign. That was a few
Long
years
time
ago, huh?
Yeah, that was a few years ago. Can't really see her. Anyway, I got to know her. So
I got up here, saw the fucking light sign,
My
kind of
pic-
threw me off.
My pictures tell a story, so I seen her at a distance, and I took another picture. And she's coming. She's seen the sign. She took pictures of herself then. Then she got closer. There's tape. Okay. She's with the locals. She starts in the end. She's buying stuff. That's what my table was looking like today, or that day. That's what I had on my table that day.
Lots of pretty colors.
I was selling stuff, and
Detail.
yeah, and then I talked to people about the pictures that I got and things like that, And then she comes by. She meets one of the local guys, Rob. Meets him. Okay. Shakes hands. And then there's this lady. She was here for like 3 months that summer here. Where that guy is at with the generator. Exactly where he went with the big old tent. And again, I don't bother people here. And so she was walking around, and all the guys are like, look at how she dressed, What do you think the guys are like? And so yeah, so she got to know people over here. I really kind of kept my distance from that lady. I just didn't really want to get to know her. But we get archetypes over here, and she got to know a bunch of. Again, I still don't know her, but I just take pictures. Remember I was telling you about homeboy got lucky and got himself, this woman. And I kept my distance too because I was like, good for you. Maybe you'll be such, maybe you'll be less of a to everybody. Maybe she'll chill you out. So, and then again, I have pictures of him before that when he was being short with me, and he was trying to deny, yeah, dude, you said some stuff to me. Oh, I didn't. Well, here's the picture of you,
Here's a picture of you being a dick.
See, look at that. Pretty lady with that guy. I got it. At a
lucky
glance.
motherfucker, huh?
Yeah, see? Even before the question came out of my mouth, huh?
He may be short, but I think
Yeah,
you guys
see?
loose pants.
See,
huh?
that's why I took a picture. I go, look at you, cool. And you know what? When he came up to me, he wasn't a jerk. That pretty lady chilled him out. And then when he was after a couple, I already knew when I took this picture, go, watch. Couple months, ain't gonna be there. Sure as shit. And he was back to being, but he was a little bit better. He was no longer a jerk to everyone. That's what I said to him. I was like, I was really cheering for you, bro. But, after you went through that, you kind of learned something. You kind of less of a jerk now,
Nice.
His little poor heart broke, But just like what you said, you said it right there, like, dang, Him with that lady? First thing out of your mouth.
Like well, usually ladies like him tall. He's like a foot shorter than she is to begin with.
So after that lady told me that she took it upon myself to take her because she showed me video pictures of where she's gone all over in the world, various indigenous tribes, and she's wanting to soothe the water, basically harmonize the water. So I took her at different aspects of water. So I took her to where I go farm and it floods annually. So I took her to this aspect of water that's out here. So I took a picture of her. So her and I had a day over there, twinkle our toes in the water. Mind you, my field is maybe about half a mile from here.
Yeah.
So I took her to that. So she did her thing over there. You know.
That's the washout there you talked about, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Then this is her at I took her to one of the springs and where the spring water collects. So this is what she's doing. She's look at where her hand is, and she's singing and connecting to the water. So I didn't think anything wrong with that. And I took some water samples for her. I drink one, and she. The clean
That's why I was wondering if it
water
tasted
sources.
sweeter while she was
Well, this is just one of
blessing
them.
it. That'd be
Yeah.
interesting
This is just one. See,
to see what it does
she
to the
was
water.
like, I didn't think anything wrong with it. She wasn't hurting anything. All she was wanting to do was harmonize and sing and be like that to, and that's what she's doing. That's all she did.
She's putting things with good energy. into
And
it,
I was
huh?
I was monitoring the whole time.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong. And again, too, just to show people that, if that's something what they want to do, and then if people are wondering what I do, if it's permissible and things like that, which I think it is. I'm from here. I know these places. I drink from these places, and just like I said, what I was saying earlier about having pictures where letting people know that this lady, if this little lady can do it, you can do it. So if you want to go down and see some cool stuff, and she agreed to have me take these pictures. I said, why are you taking this? Because look at you,
This kind of shit we climb around in on La Junta.
But the
whole
angle is kind of
terrain's
steep, yeah.
really steep,
And
bro.
that picture I was telling you earlier, that lady that remember when the internet kind of went down?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that her too. She climbed the Grand Canyon with me.
Yeah.
I can verify. Yeah, because I did. Her and I climbed the Grand
Yeah, I
Canyon.
don't think I'm gonna have much of a problem getting down there myself. I'm just gonna put it off. Hadn't been the right time.
This is her car. So, like I said, some of these spots require a whole day to get to, and some too, like people will come out to and ask you who you are, depending if you don't know those people. You might be uncomfortable, but me, I know all these spots and places, so and
I wouldn't go
I've
anywhere
lived and
without
I've
you,
grown up around here,
you
so
know.
I would never have a problem with all that. And then one spot too. Let me show a spot.
Well, you're number one on the guide list for the tribe, You got receipts.
I don't necessarily want to show you this one. This one's kind of
Okay.
yeah. Well, based on this one, I'll show you. I'll show you, but I won't show the view. Okay. So I was standing over this, and it's a plug. Okay, and then when I got over there, I was asking her to smell with her nose, and she smelled water, and it was what? And she looked everywhere. And see, she didn't know why and that's a plug. It's a secret. So I really want to show anybody.
Nice.
Yeah, so I was showing her different aspects of water, how we
Nice.
store water, how we hide water, not necessarily hide, use
from
the
the
environment.
heat,
Exactly.
so it doesn't go nowhere.
Uh-huh. See?
Yeah,
Tricks, man.
yeah.
Tricks. And we don't really want to say or do anything like that, but because who she was and what she was doing, I don't think there was any harm in showing her things like that. So she learned stuff, And then how we
Blessing water, man.
traditionally go, and this is just like pocket water or rainwater, and then when we would see waters, and some people would plug them, for livestock, for them, and
Keep it around.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna evaporate if you don't.
Smart. Yep. And see her wanting to go out there, she got to see a lot more than what's out there, beaten path, so to speak.
Yeah. And it's important to protect your water sources. That's your most valuable thing out here.
But also kind of strengthen them too, because again, she showed me like much like what I'm doing with you. She showed me receipts and basically call them receipts, but basically her experience.
Yeah.
And so I seen her being embraced by different cultures and stuff. So we spent a night before we did all this, and I go, you know what, lady, I can take you to all these spots. And she's like, really? I go, yeah, but let me make a deal with you. She's like, what? Let me take pictures of you so I can show people, in different aspects. So she's way out there with me. That's her. And mind you, this lady's been all over the world and stuff like that. So, she's having a time of her life too. Yeah, and she got to see stuff out there, that's not normal and things like that, But it takes time, I'm not in a rush. I sit there I'll take a book and, you done? Let's go, I'm not rushing you. I'll let you know, hey, inclement weather's coming, or watch out for snakes, or, you need to carry something, you're hungry, what do you want to do, you better hurry up, I only got this much for light, or suggestions next, where do you want to go? Mm-hmm. And I look at the menu over here too, what to avoid, where to go. And I was over here taking pictures too, because I want to, like, where do you want to go? Oh, you want to go here? Oh, that's nice, because I'm taking the time to take pictures and showcase these places and the places I'm a patron of in a good light. And, I'm not trying to say anything bad about somebody, but if you really would think about it, it's like, why is that guy taking the time to do that and show them in a nice lighting and background that takes time. It's not like, oh, no, this guy got
that's
a
what
good
gets
aim.
you
Exactly.
recommendations and signatures on paper from corporations. Talking about thank
Same
you
lady.
for your awesome services.
She's all embedded in there. Like I said, she let me take pictures of her. This is in and around the spot in the vicinity around here. So it's not easily accessible unless you really,
Want to walk?
Yeah, and then see, again, showing her different aspects of the water. So I took her to a place where I've been going since I was a kid. She's doing the same thing too, singing, to the water, hold on, I'll show you. See, and I'm just taking shots. See, that's all she's doing.
Yeah, I noticed she's projecting with her hands too.
That's all she's doing. And I'm just taking random shots and she's letting me. And that's, again, I'm documenting what she's doing. Because that's what somebody was taking
I do
pictures.
stuff like what she's doing
Yeah.
right there with plants and stuff.
And when we were sitting
And
there,
it does
we
help
were,
to do like this with the water.
and we were meditating there, or we were just sitting there. And this place I'm at, I've visited since I was a kid. Varying weather and all this hunting and going back and forth to go to my cousin's house to get some water. Here's the water. It's coming from the rock. Been
Yeah.
drinking that same water forever. So I show her what it's about, and it's changing. Some of that stuff's falling, because it's coming straight from the water, filtered to the thing, and the thing's being,
Eroded a little.
Yeah, exactly. So she was over here communing with the. This is another series. Yeah, I'll show you. I don't really want to show people, but she's over here. After a while, communing with the reflection. She's all that's nice, but let me take a picture of that. And so, yeah. I never got a chance to give these pictures back to her, but this is one. And she started asking for like looking at this one thing flying, a big old dragonfly. And you want me? I go, you want me to make that dragonfly come over to you? And she goes, what? I go, just be quiet for a bit. And then see what she's doing with the reflection in the pool. It's a pretty cool pictures, and I could want to maximize some of these things. See what she's doing? See? And the reason I took these pictures is because a lot of people want these opportunities to take these pictures too, but they don't want to know where they don't know where these places are, And that's why I kind of keep them secret and stuff like that. So she was talking about that dragonfly I kept going around. And until like, watch. Watch. She's next to me. She's sitting next to me. She's sitting next to me. She's next to me. And that thing's landed right next to me. And she's like, oh. So I took pictures of that little guy. And got water skates and stuff in her again. So we got done with that. And on the top, it started getting dark. And then she started, feeling.
Dragonfly whisperer, huh?
Yeah, so there's her and I, in there having a moment. meditating. I was like, yeah, I better take pictures of me so people, will believe that this lady's out here in the middle of nowhere, trusting me to take her here and there. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
do the,
Hey, kid, kick it up a notch. The heat.
So we go on top of the canyon. We get up there. Sorry. And again, too, I have to remind people the reason that I'm going up there is to keep people safe. These places have animals around them, wild animals, and if you don't know what the hell you're doing, didn't go up there since you've been a kid, got decades in, you don't really have any business be going over there and extending the hours and stuff that you can, because I'm basically looking out while she's having her experience and stuff like that, And again, I grew up
Lions, tigers, and bears.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm watching her back,
Yeah.
And just in case maybe she turned an ankle, twisted an
Well,
ankle.
how many times have you
Yeah.
saved people from bears or
Exactly.
rattlesnake bites and
Exactly.
shit? Yeah.
And then she's
That's
out
a
there
good guide, man.
at the precipice. She's watching the sun coming. She's down. It's been a nice freaking week. He showed me all this stuff. Like I am so inspired, and I'm taking pictures. It's me, my hat, and then she starts singing, again.
All
Where
happy.
Yeah, hell yeah. She's like, whoa,
Hell
check out
yeah.
this lady. And then I start, as the sun's going down, getting that golden hour, she's still singing. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm taking more pictures, which I appreciate,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
And then you see, along that I go take a walk and look at that lichen, look at all that natural art, man.
yeah.
That's just all over.
It takes centuries to grow like that.
Exactly. And again, these places are special to me because I've been going over since I was a kid. You think I'm just gonna take people, big old large groups, leave,
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is her, again, she's way out there, middle of nowhere. There's her gear, and she's been.
Well, how
out
many
there.
people have you turned away?
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And again, she
Because
showed.
they exhibit the wrong energy, and you definitely don't want to take someone out there to your water like that.
So we ended the day like that. Sun's going
Oh
down.
wow! Wait,
It's
wait,
like channeled
whoa.
water. That's
Right, one more, right there, right there's that's your horseshoe amphitheater.
There you go.
I found it.
And see,
It looks like one, doesn't it?
there was recent rain there, so that's where we went to that little groove and channels and stuff.
Okay.
Like, all these opportunities to take these great photos out there. So, me being me, let's stay out here. And again, too, some of these places,
Oh,
you
nice,
can't, but
yeah,
me being a member and me, again,
Of course.
yeah, I can take you out there and do
That's your
stuff.
backyard.
Yeah. Whereas you're only restricted to here and there. Again, too.
I'd get beat up by thrown in the
Depending-
fire trucks
yeah.
and shit like that out the middle.
Depending on who you're with. Yeah.
I mean, like, just go on out and start a fucking fire. Some motherfuckers be up on my ass or no. They'd be like, what the hell's this guy doing? He's gonna burn down our desert. Hey, shit, dude.
And then I showed her another one that's kind of close
That's
to here.
good shit. Yeah, I know I can't do that.
Let's see. There's me and my
That's
thumbs
good
up.
shit.
It's like
I can imagine you've had all types out
yeah,
here
70.
doing the
I
dumbest
took her to
shit.
another spring with my friend showed me this spring, so this is close to here, but
I'm curious that overhang.
yeah.
That looked interesting.
This is him and her, my bro and her. But he's getting one. This
Nice.
one's barely seeping out water, so
Uh-huh.
it's not such. Again, some of the water courses change. Geologic, whatever. Like cracks and seams.
Yeah.
Some will go dry, some will come back.
Depends on how much rain you have that year. I
That
guess.
too. Or how much is stored here and there. So again, we took her. He accompanied us this time. I want to show you pictures of him. It's not really photogenic in my opinion.
Not a pretty man.
And then her again, her sitting out there having moments, journaling, stuff like that. Yeah. Hold on.
Writing little notes.
And my friend.
Mhm.
No, I tease it. I can't tell you his name. It's just see, please. You can see her in the background too. Like I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
You can see.
He's trying not to look at.
He makes me laugh because he wants to know stuff. He was the guy that made the comment. Remember I was showing that video of me out there in the snow and putting my tent away? He was the one who saw. I was like, "Who's that?" It was like, "That's me." How come you're out there? I go,
I'm gonna hear Andrew. That's the question I'm asking. That's
I'm
a good
putting my
friend.
tent away. How
Are you okay, Jamie?
But why? I go, because I have to practice this stuff. I record myself, this stuff. I don't know. It's my hobby, bro.
Yeah. You gotta be ready.
Yeah. That's what I was telling you.
That's good
But it was
stuff.
but why?
I'm glad I'm not the only one that wonders what the hell, dude, are you doing out there in the freezing cold? You couldn't practice in the summer? No, it's not going to be the same. You bet it's not. That's why I'm practicing in the summer. Jamie's embracing the cold. And you know, that's funny because you said the super cooled magnet is its perfect state. It's makes you wonder.
This is a dance that was going on in our place, at our village. I know that guy. I'm not gonna name him, but he's one of the guys at our village. He's the former chairman. I have a picture because he got picked to dance. This guy. I has a YouTube channel. And they're twins. It could be his brother too, but yeah. Hector Coyuina, he made a video a year or two after this, or before, one of them. Anyway, that's the video of me and my boy singing to the buffaloes during that year. So he had a channel. So of course he's from my village, so of course he's dancing at a village in a butterfly dance. What they're dancing is butterfly, so take his picture. Got a video of me and my boy, so I don't think y'all be mad at me if I show him. This is a social dance anyway. You see people taking pictures. Hold on, I'll show you. That's why some people say that too. It's like, oh, how do people do it? This is not a very good picture of him, Mr. Chairman.
Yeah, I wouldn't be making fun of him anyway. I think it looks
It's
cool.
not a clear picture
It's
of him,
really
but
nice.
it's him too up there. This is, I think, maybe a year into 2 years into his chairmanship. I'm not sure. But again, people need to understand, we're people in professional sense, and we're also people in I guess what you would call traditional sense or culturally. So it's not untoward to see a whole bunch of people come to the village and then all those people go back to the city or go back to their jobs and things like that. And it's so funny because the day before we were doing this stuff, and then tomorrow after all the festivities are over, we just go back to our lives. I guess not necessarily professional lives, but whatever we were doing then. See, you can see in the background, and that's him. And you can see the spectators too, and visitors and stuff like that. So everybody's, enthralled into doing things, and a lot of these are my relatives too. And
The last one you took us to,
Yeah.
we were sitting on the roof.
like that lady, she's my auntie. And so what she's doing is dancing after her. Like if I was dancing, my auntie would be able to get up and dance after me like that, in that sense. So that's what she's doing. So one of her nephews is probably dancing. One of her sweethearts. Yeah, so she's getting up and dancing. So we all have fun up here doing all. And then different villages come too, and so they come to our village and they dance. And I take pictures of the crowd just to show people too. People having fun watching us, visitors from here and there. Our little tiny village amongst others. So I just take like snapshots here. I take pictures of people taking pictures too. Hold on, I'll show
And
you
that's
one.
all from a butterfly.
Yeah, that's at the village of
Okay.
Sabalovi where I'm from, and so the perspective is from my house, so you can see it
Because
framed.
there's all kinds of brilliant colors.
Yeah,
and
you can
stuff
see it
going on.
framed from my house. That door frame is at the
Okay.
house from our village, and that same perspective is some of the pictures that are taken in the books. It's the same place where it's taken from.
You gotta really need to get up to the top of that hill to get there.
I know, you can see in the background how really high it is too. You know, that's why I try. That's why I take that picture.
How many times did we climb it that one day? You climbed it for everybody.
Yeah, see, that's a good one too.
And we're still on point, dude. You caught that lady like a pro.
Oh, yeah.
She come out of both of her. She fell so fast her shoes didn't move.
When I caught her, she almost fell out of her shoes.
She did. They were shoes.
You know what?
Her shoes
Bro.
stayed right there.
Speaking of, this is who it was, but years ago.
Uh-huh.
That's who that was. Time hasn't been kind.
Right?
I know who that was. That's her. Yeah, that's her.
Jamie got everything except for the brownies. I got those.
Or her sister. This one's,
Okay.
we call her,
Those two.
we call her by her English name, but it's because of her Hopi name, we call her that nickname. But I'm not gonna call her that, but that's either her or her. Yeah.
One of those ladies. Yeah, you did. I thought that was so funny that I've never seen anybody do that.
Oh, catch somebody falling?
Well, no, I mean, like, she fell
Oh.
literally and left her shoes in her footprints. She just came right out of both shoes.
Yeah, huh? She fell right out of her shoes, huh?
Right into you. Shabam. Jamie dove, caught the lady. I tried. All I got was brownie.
You caught those brownies, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I got the brownies. She got
That's
the
so
lady.
funny.
So she went on back up the hill all happy. She didn't have no bruises. Thanks to you, you're all beat up. Fuck, man. She was quite a load to catch at that kind of speed. I was like, shit, dude. Boom. Right on it. And I got the brownies. I was like, I think I got a better deal here.
Here's the chairman. That's a good picture of the chairman.
Okay.
So he's up there. So it's funny. I mean, like I said, we go back to who we are the next day. This guy used to be, I don't know, but I admire him because he used to be a tour guide. I think he might be, but not so much. I just like the way he presented himself, facts, and he used to have his own car. So he was very, to me, yeah, the way we presented and interact, exactly. So when I became a tour guide, it wasn't. I already knew him because he's in the village and stuff like that. Know his background, and he's in several publications for his art and things like that. So I really appreciate people who are well-mannered, factual, and respectful of what we have to protect, what we can't talk about, what we won't talk about, and but being able
What
to,
you can.
yeah. Like I want to show, like all this is personal stuff, and none of it's nothing that we don't normally show to the outside world. And the old man I was telling you about was born in New York. See, he's from our village too, but he's always bent over, and that's the ideal. Like, see how he is, that thing? Yeah, this is what I tell people. That's how old we should live to be, like that. That's the ideal for us to be so old we're bent over.
And he's
so,
still out there
and some of the when we're born,
participating.
some of those prayers and some of those things are recited include that very thing that may you live such a long life that you're bent over, and look at what that man's doing. He's still dancing. With
Yeah,
us.
he's
Look
still
at
out
him.
there participating. It's awesome.
I mean,
Dancing, singing
kinda makes
until
you
your
wanna-
last day, my
yeah, it
friend.
kind of makes you want to cry, man. I mean, knowing that you live that kind of life, and look at you,
Be that
all
happy.
amongst and everywhere, your people are young, and how many generations, man? That's how I want to go out.
He doesn't look like a grumpy old man, does he?
My dad went out the way he did with a smile too, but you know what? I take either this or how my dad went out. Just like
Still going.
Yeah, exactly, man.
Still
Look at
going.
Look at homeboy.
Who knows how old he is?
And later on during the day, during the course of this day, it starts raining. Watch, I'll show you.
Still out there
And,
dancing.
yeah, when the sun
Nice.
the sun was on us during the course of the day, we had different villages come to our, like this, during the course of the day, and we're all happy dancing with each other's
Yeah.
families together. We take breaks, and this is me taking a break when the dancers are taking breaks too. This is behind our house, and these are the kids coming up, my
Get in
nephews
the
and stuff.
shade.
Yeah, see, and he's bigger now too, and that's back to my house. Yeah, then we go back again, and everybody's dancing again, dancing. See, people taking pictures of us, and see, girls take pictures, and then you got people taking film and video, but that's social dance, So
She's waiting on you.
I don't
She
know.
just ain't seen you yet.
I don't know. Yeah, see, it might be, See, she's over there just, filming stuff like that too. So, people are doing the same thing I'm doing too. And of course, it's funny catching people's reactions when they're watching the dance. So I'm over there catching people's, because it's interesting, because it tells a story, where people are from, who's there, doing things. Hold on. Some people are bored, like her.
Oh!
They're like, "Oh, again." He's
Yeah.
having a bad day. And see that lady that I was taking around? See? I took her to the dance.
Nice.
She's sitting over there watching.
Uh-huh.
But I told her, to cover up, can't be showing, certain parts and,
Because she's there to watch the
Yeah.
dance, not the
and
crowd.
see where I'm taking pictures of her, my house. Notice she didn't sit in front of the house. My aunt kind of got a wind of her and goes, "Oh, we have a place you can sit." And we sat on either side of her. And before, those same aunts that I was taking pictures of that were dancing, they were sitting on either side of her. But see, they're not there because they're in line dancing with their nephews. But before, both of them were sitting on either side of her.
Sniffing it.
I have no idea. And there she is again. Yeah. So that's not my aunt, or I don't know who that is, but she's sitting amongst after my aunt left, so she's watching the dance. Here again, another picture of her. You can see her. So she spent about a week and a half with me. It's like I said, I was gonna be taking pictures of her just to show people, like, can someone like me be amongst it? Just like kind of like how the getting to know you part about what's allowed and things like that. And Jamie was like that too, writer. But I was telling her, it's okay for us to do that. I don't think people would like it if you were doing it. Yeah. And then too, people like
I just
me.
stand here and watch.
And I'm on the outside looking in too, also too, because a lot of these pictures that are outside and approved by tribal council and elders, like it says in the book, are from this same village, doing the same thing, same people, same perspective. Because it's from my house and it's my people that are in here. So I again remember what I was telling you, what kind of my hobby is finding situations where people are trying to. It's all win-win, but somehow sometimes people are
Somebody
trying
wants to step up
to,
and-
to see, well, how come we, like, and then you reason and you tell them what in context and things. And sometimes you have to tell them, like, no, I think you're just trying to be a jerk. Like, kindly, respectfully. I think you're trying to find a way to, yeah. See here.
Have a better day.
Here she is again. See, so she kind of got a good experience. I told her the whole story. Like, I took a picture here, she over here, took it all over here, and showed her my village and things like that. So she got the whole. Other guys too, other people too, depending on what time of the year. We'll take them. All you have to do is show respect. Not be a jerk.
Yeah.
You're totally accepted.
Especially when you have the option, to take them or not. And these places, you don't want that kind of energy in some of these places, man.
Yeah, just like what you were expressing with that guy you were talking about, him insisting that it be something just like love, And see, look at during the course of the day, it does start to rain. See? Yeah, during the day.
You probably get y'all all excited about that.
And then
That's
I
what
see,
you want.
and then I see people that I've known in school. And this is my other aunt. Her name is Horn. We call her what that means bear.
And this house next to us, that's where my godfather and them come from. So
She looks familiar. I may have run into her maybe.
possibly
She looks
she's over there
familiar.
bored, or I don't know where she's at, but she's been there a while.
Mm.
So she's over there like, wow, what am I watching?
Probably ready to fall asleep. She just hiking the other day.
Yeah, we had been out there all this whole time, back and forth, during the day hike. You're right. I didn't even realize that. That she probably was
She
tired
looks that
day.
way.
Yeah. And she was just watching that dance the whole time.
She looked, most of the time she looked a little tired, but she always had that little, like, almost Mona Lisa grin about her. Because she was really enjoying, but taking it in, you know, in a somber, like, I've beaten the fuck out of myself. I'm kind of glad I'm sitting here today.
Okay, this place.
That's what it kind of impressed me.
This is in Keams Canyon, and this marks where they rounded up some Navajos, Captain Cook, Colonel Cook, I think. And anyway, they want to take better pictures of this part and then give a little presentation in front about why they commemorated this event. So they had rounded up some Navajos around this vicinity, and they filtered them through that canyon because it's a natural canyon. And so they were marching them down to Bosque Redondo at that time, you know, gathering in different parts of Hopi country where Navajos had been, you know, encroaching upon traditional lands before the lands were divided or whatever borders were established. So that's why they left out there. Not a lot of people. And there's an overhang. I've taken some of my friends there, and just, I don't know how they feel about it, but they're Navajos. And sometimes people, you know, my friend was all like, oh, the stuff like, you know, because he understands the history. I'm just like, dude, they're like, you didn't do that to me personally. I didn't do that to you personally. So, you know, like, I understand it, but yeah, you know, it doesn't.
Time to get over it, right?
Yeah, it doesn't take, you know, and again, too, I tell them that I know the personal history, you know, really stuff like substance and consequence and things that actually commemorate and people are, you know,
Actual acts.
affected. Yeah, actually,
Bullshit.
real affected trauma stuff. Yeah. So again, I know the PC version and the real kind of version too. You know, and then here's my boy a long time ago, and when the effect of me being in business with that guy, I got to get all kind of leather and feathers and stuff. So my boy ended up having like, you know, good stuff for him to, you know, for me to make his regalia. And he's still a boy. That's why it looks big. And but it's cool too because all those shells and all those things I made, all this stuff that he has on, and you know, nobody else did, and people were just kind of like rolling their eyes at me because they know I'd been in business with that man already. And of course my boy would have all like full-size gear and big stuff, you know, things like that. You know, he's a little boy, but he's got,
You don't need no baby gear.
yeah, he's got full-size adults, but he just like he's his little baby, you know. And then there's me. I had to go show up and I sang with them. That's me. So I went and sang with them. And my boys Indian Day. There's one of my bros. He's a vendor up here too. So my client, his name's Tate. So there's my boy getting in line. Me, proud dad, taking pictures. See, there's me too, my boy. And with that picture's paper. So, my boy's Indian boy and me in the background. So that's me. And that's like, he's gonna be 13 in a few weeks. But that's probably when he was 6.
Yeah, because he's twice that age now.
Yeah, it's 2018, so he's, yeah. And then he's in line. And see, like, again, other boys have headdresses too, and it's different, but he's got that big old full-size one too, so, you know, it's great. Everybody has fun.
Yeah, I seen black man pictures of you, boy. You look just a little baby.
Exactly.
All happy.
He's all in line too. He's all like taking pictures and stuff like that. People were just kind of like, yeah, it's like, nah, just because I didn't have the other stuff. And then I could have used it, yeah, because recently I modified a headdress he was using, and I did use some different feathers, but let's just use this big one. Because, you know, they have different versions of that social dancer. So sometimes they'll modify and use different ones. But I liked it because it was a full one, you know, one piece.
Yeah.
So I used it that way. There's him. During the break. He looks mean. Look at for some reason. Look, he looks bad. Yeah, so. I like taking pictures too. Yeah.
Just that one picture.
Yeah, I like taking pictures. Hold on. I'll
He's like Chico bad. The way he look like he's little. He's like, ah.
show people.
That's cute.
Another hobby I have is taking pictures of these. Surveyor spikes. USGS stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
It's another hobby of mine. I take pictures of these.
When you
man.
run into one.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice. Yeah, I've seen a few of them myself, but never documented them. But yeah, I've seen a few of those.
Guess what we're doing?
Passing the peace pipe.
The Gandalf pipe.
Oh, I see that.
I won't show that.
That's funny.
Need more of that. Take out the bros and stuff. That's why I like go hiking way out there, because you know it's fucking fun. It's healthy and shit. Now there's other pictures that I think that people wouldn't want me to show because years later people are in certain capacities. Get misconstrued as blackmail pictures. But I don't know, depending on the mood I'm in, I guess. So here's one. Look what they're doing.
Oh,
And
that's fun.
they're putting together some stuff, but you know.
I like how it's tied up like that. You got it on the.
Yeah, the filter.
clips.
Yeah, the filter. Yeah. They don't even know, dude. Look. Hold on, I'll show you. You got like that. Idiots. If I was to show them, they would probably be like, I just want to see the look on their faces. But anyway, just having
I
fun.
love the fucking filter, dude. It's like darkroom shit. All Christmassy almost. It's like, oh man, that's just wrong. You can tell you're having fun with that.
Yeah, nice guy. It's like all kind of stuff.
Oh wow.
Kind of phenomenal. It's like I'm always interested in that kind of stuff
Yeah.
because it blah blah blah.
What a beautiful one.
Another spike, surveyor spike. I was breaking my pipe in that one hike, so I took a picture of it. My Gandalf. Yeah, I just got that.
Nice.
Seen better days.
Seen better days.
Yeah.
You gotten plenty of use out of it then?
Yoop. What you call it? Let's see. I took them out. And sometimes you'll find the corn way out in the middle of somewhere, and you wonder why it's there. I think it's crow took it and dropped it. Yeah. Dropped. And see, like.
It's just growing out in the middle of nowhere, huh?
nowhere, yeah. And then in the background, those are petroglyphs. But like I said, you know, I took a picture of this because like, what's that random corn growing way out in the middle of nowhere? Like I said, the crow probably took it out there and it just grew all by itself, and there's petroglyphs way in the background too. Random. It's cool. And there's another picture of it.
Nice.
Later on that year, I harvested. I went to another hike, and I got one ear of corn from it. Yeah, and I ate it.
Nice. Thanks, Crow.
Tigger.
Nice. Yeah. Thanks, Crow.
I know. It's funny.
That is. They pick at your farm. You's out there picking at his. His little get back. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, we'll get this one's pretty close in the vicinity, so I'll take you along in this trail. But I don't want to spoil it right now. But all these,
Yeah, don't show me no spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers right now. But you'll shut your pants, right? You'll shut your pants.
That's the kind of stuff I like. Ah, Jimmy's like,
You'll
calm down.
You'll
Don't pee.
You'll stain your britches.
See,
You will stain your shorts, and you will be astounded at all the glamorous things I want to show you, Mr. Briggs. Where are my googly eyes? I do not
We
know.
need to get you some googly eyes. That's for sure.
This is one.
Maybe
Probably-
some magic markers, drawing some accents for some of
I
your
want you
different
to get in
characters.
front of this panel. You could barely
Dude,
see
you
some
gotta do
detail
that.
on there. But this reminds me of some of the stuff that you show, but in a very rudimentary form, where we're just getting, trying to remember details. And mind you, they're picking the fuck out of that rock. You know what I
to
mean?
do it. That's
Yeah.
different than what we were used to doing.
Mhm.
See, they had the imprints, like I said. That was easy to do.
And can you see that guy to the far left with his hands up and stuff like that, like he's directing or doing something?
Okay. I see. I can't make him out, but
yeah,
I see
yeah,
what
but,
you're
but,
talking
but,
about.
but if you were
yeah.
in front, it's kind
Yeah,
of
yeah.
kind of how I'm standing there to get that angle.
You got me
It's-
on the smallest little postcard.
Yeah,
say, you
exactly.
know.
I never had my
and my
laptop.
eyes.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but
I'm old.
But if you were to be in front of, because it's a
Uh-huh.
panel, but where I'm standing, it's kind of messed up. You kind of have to be at a point, kind of balance and stuff. At some of these photos that I'm taking, it doesn't show the whole. Yeah, some of these things I have to be up there, and that's why I'm glad that I really want to get me a 360. I want to get me another big old selfie stick so I can take pictures and give me a better tripod.
You kind of
and
hold it up
telephoto.
like a granny stick.
Mhm. And then two, it pays off to be there in contrasting light angle of the sun, as you can see. It will
Different times of
yeah,
day.
it would probably pay off to get there earlier because you can see the angle of the sun and the color contrast. So
Wow.
I mainly did all this to scouting opportunities. This camera and this trip represents basically a lot of like, okay, cool, because I'll stand there like, I'll just take the picture and I'm like, I bet you in the morning light hits fucking bop, man. It's just like, whoa. That light just coloring and adding to the natural hues of these.
Textures and stuff
And then you
of
would
it.
really appreciate why they put them there in the first place like that, and then see that impression that you're getting, not just the colors passing, but the whole, just like what you were saying, the
Yeah,
impression.
the textures and all that.
And that takes time, and to gather all this stuff, even to have all this thing compiled, just in a one draft form like I have it. People could see the potential of I do, and that's why I want to get better equipment and go really spend the time out there.
Side by side,
not
look
have
at
to
sites
worry.
because you might be telling
Yes.
the whole story
Yes,
all around
because
too.
those people used to live out there. They were living right there. So
Yeah.
that there was basically their life's work to be every day one single mind pick. And some of these things are like very complicated.
Drawing a
things and
picture of
very
what
angular
happened and
sharp.
giving you a timeline of what happened.
Some people need to really appreciate what work, effort, time went into here, and how the light, color, and
How important that
and how,
message
not only
is.
that, how long
to
they've
be
been
putting
carrying
it on
that
there.
information. They've been
Yeah.
compiling information. They've been getting better, and some of these things that you can see can actually be tracked. The designs, the patterns, the prevalence of them.
Yeah.
And what they mean to certain people. It's not just freaking rocks and stuff.
Yeah. Nah, and that's the thing. After the big destruction, we stopped making them all like we were. I saw it continue on the walls of where we were. Where after it was destroyed, it started telling that story all the time.
We stopped for lunch. We needed to make some coal, so we made a fire in a little holy thingy.
My cousin. They're all growing up now. They think they know it all now. It's cool. Everybody goes through it. It's funny though. Everybody's growing up now. And and along the way too, the reason out here, okay, cool. Oh, rocks. All those things are scattered, nothing but pottery, dude. Everywhere. What you think is pebbles, all those things are just little pieces of pottery, all broken up. Different time, different, if you know anything about pottery, it's like that. All those different kinds of pieces, different time frames and periods.
They usually started somewhere else.
Look at all that.
Water
It's just
right there.
everywhere. Everywhere, dude. Different patterns. And the reason I take pictures is to show people, you know, I don't want to disturb them.
Yeah.
And
There's
especially,
for, you know, special reference.
yeah, especially ones that you don't see normally, like real surprising patterns and stuff. And I save those for certain artists too. Artists look at these old, they want to see these old patterns. So that's another thing of not
Yeah,
only
right.
documenting, but showing them in context about them.
To put in your art.
Yep. This is at Hope Villa. Hope Villa School, Indian Day. It's that one guy. Just supposed to get him a picture of that. His boy was dressed as a clown. He doesn't have his headgear on, but just take a picture. Like again, I just commemorate all these different events in here and there. My nephews, nieces, and sons and relatives are all there, so it's probably funny because. And I take pictures of people taking pictures like this. See everybody taking pictures. Yeah, so I like taking pictures of people taking pictures.
That's a lot of people taking
And
pictures all in one shot.
are changing your culture, you know what I mean? And that's why I like to have the body camera because you're not doing that without your hands out, you know. This is my niece. She was waiting her
You can
turn.
still catch the wayward lady. With both hands.
Waiting her turn to go and dance. And so yeah, just personal.
Oh, the dogs were in there.
Mm-hmm. Different filters.
Uh-huh.
Nice. They were dancing Mexicans that year.
Okay.
So that's at another school. Hold on, let me show it. I want to share one with these guys. So they got to see that lady, you know, stay out here with me. And take her to this different various one. She was more interested in the water and the sunsets and being. I'm glad I got to take her to my village to go watch a dance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad she got to see that too. And along the way, of course, you know, we got to discuss many things. I'm glad I'm just as much utility you'll get out of me. I'm very, you know, knowledgeable about the local lore, differing people, offering different views.
Mm-hmm. From around the
Generational.
world, even.
And you know where this is. This is, you know, you pass this on your way to Winslow.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I'm always trying to catch things too. Like, you know, that's what,
That's a pretty classic shot right there.
30 miles south of here, 20 miles south of
Yeah,
here.
about 20.
But it looks,
25.
it almost looks like a pyramid.
Yeah.
It's all funny.
With the sun over it. Looks real good placing again.
This is the old dilapidated, you know, you see this too when you get to the junction down below.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day, long time ago, they had a frozen food section, conveyor belt checkout. You could rent videos over there. 1986 Karate Kid came out.
Oh, shit.
That's the year we moved out from California. My mom chaperoned me and my girlfriend, Davina Fair, to that movie. And so when we got here, there was a cardboard cutout in the VHS section out here. So that movie Karate Kid had just not come out and you could be able to rent videos here. Back in 1986. Now, as you can see, it's so dilapidated and I don't know what the... Hardly anybody remembers being there, but very rarely do people do. There used to be a restaurant attached to it. There's a post office there. Philly radio is...
Post office is still there.
Yeah. And there's a back out version of it. But like I said, it used to be popping back in the day, you know, grocery store. Right here.
Big time, huh? That was a busy spot, wasn't it?
Yeah, look at the old phone thing still there. That's my brother. He's waiting for somebody. I just took his picture.
Yeah, they still have one of them old phones out there. Don't work.
Oh no, don't remind me. I don't want to see these pictures. Sporting events when they were having pre, you know what? These are the good ones, but not really good to show. Just practice, right?
Yeah.
I like pictures of bikers too. show you some work. Hold on. See, people, this is what people have been doing lately, like in the past couple of years, working on glass. Ladies-
Etching it.
Yeah,
I've
you-
got a few pieces.
You see it a lot of people
Myself.
too.
I got a really nice big glass bowl too. One time last year. Still got it somewhere.
You've seen them then give dances up here before, huh? Yeah, last year. Yeah, never mind.
Took us up the top of your village.
No,
last time
no,
we came.
here at the cultural center.
Oh, here.
That's what
A
these
couple
pictures are.
times.
That's what these pictures are. Every year they do.
Hmm.
So, yeah, it's
Well, I haven't seen it that busy.
okay. Yeah.
I missed
And
that
then the
dance.
food vendors will be up here.
That's probably summer, huh?
Yeah. Summer,
Okay,
late summer.
Yeah, see, I was gone all summer.
And then they'll put dances on too. Cultural center.
Remember, I got tired of being broke down there, so I gotta go make some money.
Nah.
You see my peeps in Wyoming.
That was early summer, was it?
Yeah,
It was on.
I left out of here. I had to get the new unit. Then, fucking just recently again, a couple months ago, come down here and try and get the tags on it. You see my beautiful tags now.
Check
they're
that out.
on.
Big little section missing on that rock.
Yeah. Probably laying down in here somewhere, huh?
It's funny. It's, like I said, odd kind of things like
Yeah.
gravity defying kind of weird
Mhm.
stuff.
I keep looking at my screen, waiting for you to show me another picture.
Oh, that place I used to work at in 2012. I don't know why, but he used to think it was novel that it's not the camera or anything. He intentionally did that. His thinking was that people would look at it and you're like, hey, your sign's wrong.
While you're driving down the road?
Yeah, and he was like, I'll come and stop and say, your sign's wrong. He thought it was, oh, it's just to get you in the... Yeah, I go, no, bro, I think it's kind of very unprofessional to have your sign be specifically wrong like that.
And
It
fucking
doesn't-
with people on purpose.
Yeah, people didn't like it. And people didn't appreciate it too. He's like, hey, you know your sign's wrong? Yeah, I know. I got tired of explaining it to him. It's like, it's not cute, It's not. And see, that corner...
It's mocking the
Yeah,
customer.
that's where it's a little tiny shop corner, right the next corner after standing on the corner.
Uh-huh.
So that's how I worked
Yeah.
in 2012. And I played my guitar. I got video of that too, but it's on my phone SD card. And again, you know, when I'm gonna do my channel, those are the things I want to put on there.
Yeah.
Just back in the day stuff, like. Because I was doing all that stuff back then. It was fun. People randomly come up and play my
You
guitar.
wouldn't have
you know?
to
Yeah, it's
footage if you did.
it's people having a good time, And if people want to have a bad time, show me what you're doing at that time. What were you doing at that time? Show me your videos.
Here.
Yeah,
let me see.
exactly. What were you doing? So I'd be playing it right there, and I'd get done with work, sell art, talk to people, repair stuff too, because I'm an artist. So I repaired stuff too, and people would bring in stuff. I know the history of art, and and I'd tell them stuff, and I'd show them what I was in some certain books and things like that. So I'd sit there and kick back. Some would go down, trains right across the street. Watch that, watch the graffiti go by too on the pass, and call it a day. Get something to eat. Repeat. It was alright for a while. I was selling my own art, a lot of my mom's inventory that she didn't need, like jewelry and stuff. What woman doesn't have, older lady her age doesn't have excess jewelry, so she got tired of it, and I sold it for her. She's not gonna do it, I'll do it.
In 2012, I was pretty sure that's when I was complaining about core curriculum to the senators. I just moved us into North Carolina. Was meeting Noah and Angel and all the local wholesalers.
So my friend hired me. He's my godson now, but the first time he hired me, we were out there by Coyote Paw Pass, way past where you and I were. But that's that night, okay. During the course of the night, during the evening, we saw this. And that's mountain lion paw print.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I'm over here, and it's getting darker. You can tell by the thing, but I'm measuring how big that the thing is. So
Big enough to hurt.
yeah, so I was telling you, better, you kind of better watch out. So during the course of the
About
day,
maybe a 4-foot cat. Right there,
Yeah.
it looks like.
I have all my camera gear in my stomach, but I tell them, hey, take a picture because I have a stand out there where I go do my still hunting. So I told them, when I looked at it, this picture, I was like, what's all that? I go, oh, that's my gear underneath my camouflage, my camera gear and stuff like that. But I'm trying to hide it. So I'm over there in my blind or my little makeshift stand. And I told them, hey, take another picture of me. So there I am with my bow, trying to blend in. Because I want to see how it looks. In the picture, like, do I need to camouflage where I need to camouflage, where I need to blind?
Guys shiny.
So, obviously, my godson is still alive. I didn't shoot him, so anyway, but I go, hey, take this picture. Which was funny because I was drawing back. He's all like, So here he is. He works lives in Ventura. His name is Sonny.
Okay, okay. The one that does the power?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is his on his return trip. This is before I got to know him. He hired me, but this is after the next
Where you
time.
going, boy? You're making noise.
And these are
Hunger noises.
bobcat tracks. So during the course of
Okay.
when he was here with me, we would see mountain lion tracks, bobcat tracks, and then here in and around the vicinity, what I like to find is there's stuff out here, or I like to just watch them. What I really like to find, my hobby is that I like to find handles. Yeah, so there's all this stuff, pottery and stuff like that. I really have a thing for handles. I don't know why. I told you that before.
Yeah. What do you need with it?
So, piece of pottery out here. Again, same handle. Little handle. From a cup or something.
Nice.
A jar too. Water jars have handles too. Just out in the ground. So here we are at my place. He's taking a rest from hiking everywhere. I had recorded some
You have
stuff.
a tendency to wear a motherfucker out.
Yeah, we were hiking. And I was I had recorded some movies on my laptop, so we're chilling out in the middle of nowhere, chilling like a villain, and we're watching freaking movies that I just recently recorded. So we're out in the middle of nowhere, just like I like to do stuff like that. It's freaking fun, especially when people are like loving that stuff.
I enjoyed it when we was out at the pass.
And mind you, this guy's every
Kif
day,
did too.
day in the city monitoring the grid, the grind of everyday living in the city. So he's out in the middle of nowhere, and the fool's loving it. So you look at him, he's just kicking it, like.
Wore himself out. Relaxing under the sky.
And again, mind you,
Yes,
the reason I took those pictures is because those critters, those things, those predators are walking all amongst us. I grew up on it, so I know. That's why I have to be armed. Look at.
Tell him, Shelby.
That's why I have to be armed and stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's my little
Well,
rifle.
yeah, you fucking mountain lion coming up on your ass. You better be armed. You might be lunch and dinner. Pull you up to the top of a tree.
See, he's over
2
there.
days with your
So,
ass.
just give me a minute. I was all laughing. Okay, I'll give you a minute. Just a minute.
That was me halfway up the hill that last festival he took us to. I think it was the third time up the hill. I was like, I'm gonna die.
And see, he kicks it in his car and sleeps in there. Me, I have my 10 inches, so I'll just kick it right there. But he just couldn't bring himself to sleep outside like me. Yes. Another picture, same thing, just different angle. That's that same water that I took that lady to, same area. So
I better have myself a nice bunch of soft stuff under me. I'll sleep outside.
And it's, just fun pictures.
Wow.
Water, yeah,
Uh-huh.
little texture, whatever. It feels good to squish with your toes and walk across shit like that. A lot of this stuff is kind of therapeutic to just see the different textures and get away from the city. And I would know that well because I grew up in the same streets, same Southern California. So yeah. What they usually do is the beach, but that's crowded. You know, out here it's isolated and you just, you know, you don't feel the attention. You know what I mean? You know this place. Took you out there, Peña Desert. Yeah, and it's the same outlook that I took you to too. He loved it out there too.
Yeah,
he really liked it out there, man. Really.
I see people going down there hiking around all the time. I imagine they're Navajos.
The places too. Yeah, you know, you
'Cause
want to.
I don't feel like going down there
Yeah, I
hiking
could
around.
take you down there too. You know, it's not really anything. Even with that too, I would think that, you know, if, you know, culturally, all this stuff, you know, you have to know history.
Yeah.
And like I said, bit of a diplomat, know, you know, your place in amongst culturally, geographically, you know.
I try to respect their land too.
Hmm?
You know, it's like I try not to go out of my bounds.
There he is. We're out there scouting because you can't do this stuff in California. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he's out there. First time he's ever done stuff like this, and right when we were doing that, right at the same area. Soon afterwards, we took remember I was telling you that same point in the earlier. And I was showing people about that sun going down in that on the horizon. And here we are now. That point way in the background, and then there's water. We're places where people used to gather water. So we're on the top now, looking at that same sunset way on top. Again, my dad's taking me to these places already when I was a kid. When there's water, same thing for perspective. Hold on. More. Same watering hole.
Yeah. Pretty good size.
So you
Can't
know,
really have a cap for that one. Huh?
so anyway, so that's what led to those. Remember I was telling you. Here he is. It's when we seen those weird goats and sticky pictures.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I
yeah.
still gotta make prints of this whole, you know, series of pictures, but
Wow.
Look at that construction.
he was like looking at those goats, so you know, then he takes pictures of me, then I take close-up pictures of, like I said, what I now know as Arapaho goats. Here, I'll show a close-up picture for the people.
These are some big heavy rocks.
There's one. See?
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, and see, I'm showing you pictures of mountain lion tracks, bobcat tracks, and there's obviously these things that go around over here. And I don't know anybody.
And those are what, Asian goats, right?
How I researched them, Captain Cook apparently took them from England, went around to the South Pacific, New Zealand. Some of those domesticated species he brought along with his voyage got loose.
New
And
Zealand goats.
got loose, and those domesticated species became wild. And I don't know how those wild species came to the Americas, but that's what they're called, Arapaho goats. So, like I said, what are they doing way out here? But when we were
Look
kids,
like he was being a happy goat.
when we were kids, see, there's 2 of them here, and that's a mating pair right there. But when we were kids, about 12 miles south of here, towards the mountain, we would periodically come around horns shaped just like this. And my brother and I on horseback, we'd be like, "Where are these?" And then about 5 miles south of where this place is a place called Bighorn Sheep Point. So obviously there's some rams, goats, and things with the horns going on here. Yeah, so you know, like I'm saying, you know, like I'm pretty sure maybe a couple people have seen these things out here. But as far as, you know, them having proof and pictures and things too, you know, and there's my godson again too, you know, he's, you know, I'm pretty sure you can blow this up, but it's cool, you know, to have that type of experience here, all in one freaking day. All in one day, all this compacted into one. That's why. That's why. Remember, you see those pictures earlier of him laying down? Because I obviously, wore him out. That's why he was.
Yeah.
And see, that's what we ended up doing during the day.
So if you have a habit of doing that shit. You wore me out more than once. Get down.
Sugar.
You. Seamus, I told you I don't need two voices at first.
What was this from? Oh, me and my boy. Sometimes we used to. When you're kids, you do tents in the house just to do it, So we do movie night or do stuff like that, in his room. You make a tent, yeah. Cool. All right, sleep.
Time to crash out.
Yeah, sleep. Just because.
Blanket fort.
Yeah, just because. Yeah. All this time has passed, bro, man. Just like, when I look at things, yeah. I had a marker pen and I decorated this guy's chair, just designs. It's a rusty chair, and somebody gave me a marker pen. Oh, okay, I'll make you something. Yeah. They still have that chair to this day outside their house. Everybody always asks who did that, and it's just me. It was just like I slapped it on there in a matter of seconds. Stuff I do.
And it's still there.
Yeah.
Right.
Everybody likes it. Everybody asks questions about who made it, and my name comes up all the time. I do jewelry too. So, like again, when I have my hands on materials and I'm feeling saucy or whatever, and all that's gone, of course.
Oh yeah.
I don't know where it
Oh,
goes.
your stand looks the same.
My paintings,
But
my
this necklace is
drawings,
on it, ain't.
my weavings, and all that stuff.
You get rid of them too. Because I know you and your brother were looking at the necklaces
My
not long
village,
ago.
it's not far from my house where you
Oh,
guys
it's
keep that
snowy.
too. Yeah. It looks.
That's when it starts getting treacherous.
And see what I'm trying to work
Fuck.
on too is
How you get up and down that hill in the snow like that, dude?
See, that's
In your
my
village.
village. Yeah, it's my village too. And see, I hike all this stuff. I know all that.
So
I
I mean,
get out there when I'm there,
that's-
when I'm like that, and because
I hardly climb it. That thing was so steep. Homegirl came out of both shoes at the same time and flew downwards.
You, my puppies. Yeah. So yeah, I'm way hell out there somewhere with the dogs.
Can you imagine in the ice trying to do that?
Taking pictures.
Go up and down like.
With my coffee. Here's my, yeah, that's when I had Monkey, Kakax, and there's Muncie, Khaki, and Monkey. And there's me with my chair and my coffee, just, I don't know, cuz. But this is like 7 years back. So I'm a handful, just like you guys have all your dogs.
Yeah.
That's why it cracks me up when you think this stuff bothers me. No, look at all my dogs I used to roll with too, so yeah. I know how it is to be with dogs.
Yeah, usually, more 8-month-old freak back there. She's pushing 9 months. Wait until she hits that age, she stops growing. I'll be like, yeah, you got me. She starts to grow so fast. You don't even notice it, So she hits a landmark and it's like, holy crap, that dog's growing fast. There you go. Oh, okay, that is. I thought it was some kind of graffiti on the little tower there. But yeah, okay. It's the one.
My little nephew's scooping up a dead cat. Got run over. I know. And then his sister had to come help because he couldn't get the job done. See, look at it.
Yeah,
See,
he's
yeah.
standing there.
Now she's all like, gross. Yeah, you can see it. So, I have to do it. My boy kind of gets his room into a mess a little bit. Hey.
magic tracks. And,
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, he made a mess of his room that day, and then he goes, he was going to a ward or something to school. That's why he's dressed like that somehow. I don't know.
Looks like he's been having fun.
Yeah, and then those magic tracks too.
Uh-oh.
That's like they glow in the dark and stuff. So I was
Nice.
taking pictures and
Yeah,
stuff.
that's tight. It is a fun time.
Yeah, kid, yeah, they had cool toys. When I was a kid too, but he had cool toys too.
Another one of his little my different tent. He goes, oh yeah, tent night. I mean, a little tent in his room, and you know, he's a real good artist. So
Most people are out here, given that we see all this stuff out here. So this picture.
again, little tent night at his house or our house.
So he's kind of used to me. I'm transitioning him to being outdoors like how my godson is. Yeah, so he doesn't know it yet. So I've done once or twice again in the front yard, like snow.
He hasn't spent overnight with me yet.
I started doing those on my own without tents and stuff when I was a boy.
In the
I've been
snow?
Probably on
Yeah.
12, 13. I
Okay.
would stay out there without stuff like that.
Huh.
Yeah, and I would go.
Well, you gave me tips too. You really probably didn't need no damn tent.
Oh yeah,
As
to
long as you had a
warm.
little fire.
Yeah, to warm the bury that stuff.
Yeah, that's the smartest thing I ever heard in my life.
See again, there's that mountain lion. I've been tracking these mountain lions in several different locations,
that's
you
a
know,
little
and keeping
guy.
track of them, you know.
That looks like a cub, huh?
Actually, it's bigger than that.
You
Look
think?
Look at it. Look at my finger for comparison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a little bigger than a cub, about half grown maybe. I've seen him as big as my hand.
Exactly. My godson came out again another year. Hold on. Oh, I showed you that snow bee, huh?
Yeah.
And like I said, you know, I get out there in all kinds of weather.
He showed me the comb. It was a big comb.
Prophecy Rocket, wintertime, bam, right there.
Huh.
I'm not gonna show people that.
He's just sitting there going, in the snow.
Okay.
It's a picture outside the Navajo Casino.
Hmm.
Yeah, when you go to Navajo Casino, that's what's out their window.
Been there.
No, but I mean, well, not to the casino. But I've been there, yeah. I've seen that scene, but not in the casino.
I wanted to get a picture of Wapaki. Oh, I did. Remember we were
I wanted to get there with more snow, but that same picture I got with you in that one video, see, I wanted more snow, but I got a very bit of snow in the background.
So I think it's cool to be different places, different seasons. Yeah, so really appreciative of certain clients of mine who do want to get out there like that. See,
Remember that blowhole?
Yeah.
And see, I wanted to get more snow in the background too.
Huh.
Just barely. Imagine how that place was still going when it was wintertime too.
wonder what they used it for during the wintertime.
Well, you know, to be warmer than the air around you.
That's what I'm saying.
Kind of stays the same.
What kind of different
know?
kind of
Yeah.
aspects it would have.
You'd never know because they closed that shit off and made it a blowhole.
And then till you get lucky, sometimes you get the wildlife there, you know.
Yeah. See, I don't think that was actually there. I think it was the scenery that was there instead of those walls they put up
Some of those have been
to be
recreated.
true.
Yeah. Some of them and certain ones have been recreated.
Mm.
And then some of them are retaining walls. Yeah, but you're over there. You know, Mike and somebody else.
I was upset. There's little pamphlets and shit.
You was upset.
And their narrative of the whole thing.
You was upset.
I was upset.
You was very upset.
I was like, damn it, look at this. They want me to think you people were stupid.
See, look how that stuff melts off that stuff.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
again, it looks different in wintertime.
I took one walk through. I'm looking like they rebuilt this thing. They sterilized this whole damn site and rebuilt it and lied to me. Shit. I heard the guy reading the pamphlet coming up, and they had water up there at the house. I'm like, yeah, they had water up there, all right. Did you see the scenery down here?
That's what that guy was telling.
Wow.
Yeah,
Huh.
magical.
Yeah. A lot of
That's
little
thousands
crystal
of dollars
heads,
worth
huh?
of stuff too. Collecting.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people come out here. All types come out here. And he was the one who wanted to go here and there. So this is us at there's Fajada Butte in the background. He busted out all his crystal collection. This is up at Chaco Canyon.
If we charge you that stuff, huh? Is that what he's
yeah,
doing?
whatever he was doing with
Yeah,
it. Yeah,
yeah.
I just told him I'd been up there and I took him up there. He paid me and
Hmm.
good.
You took him out there and he just unloaded all the crystals.
Yeah, it was way out there in Chaco Canyon.
I
Like
wonder,
7
does
years
he
ago.
sell those?
He bought them.
Oh,
yeah,
he bought 'em.
Yeah, he there's a bunch of cases. He's basically his whole trunk was full of these.
Huh.
You know, see, look at
Yeah,
these. These are
yeah.
big ones. Those are big crystals. So
Yeah.
yeah, I could possibly been doing what you were saying, you know, and doing it and documenting it and probably.
And wonder marketing them. 'Cause
Yeah,
they
I
went
get.
around
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
So.
Swear I was wondering what he was probably doing with that. You already answered my next few questions.
I don't want. I've shown you these, and I really don't want to. I showed you people on a personal level, like I need to know, like if they're doing stuff like this and they suggest stuff like that, and then I'll just whip these out. And I'm like, so I noticed that you're saying stuff like that. Do you mean stuff like this?
Yeah.
Oh wow! Where did you? Yeah. And and look how the vast array he has of those things. And then most people that I meet, I'll have 1, 2, 3 of them, and they'll tell me about that, and the other. I'm like, well, look at what I got. You know, like you know. See, that's why I take these pictures because that's a lot. And
I
again,
wonder if he was aligning the protected boundary over there.
I have no idea what they do with them. But you see me handling them, and you know, and then you see the background, and anybody who knows, like, wow. And again, too, I showed you this stuff too. I'm also protecting myself on my end.
Oh yeah.
If you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, what I know and what I'm about and what my people are about, my dad, my God, and all this stuff. So this I won't show either, but it is very much a part of what I do too.
Mm-hmm.
And that part I don't talk about. A lot of people won't. And if you do, that's cool. It's up to you, but not necessarily consequences, but to be sure you're kind of giving off something that, not necessarily a sense that you can't be trusted, but can you trust yourself to be monitor yourself and doing things like
The right way.
yeah, exactly. And if you can't regulate yourself that way, then you really shouldn't be doing certain things. If that kind of questionable thing, or if you're not in tune to whatever you're trying to do in that matter, then you know, just like that. I'm trying to be respectful of this man what he's doing. You know, and I've shown certain aspects, but him doing his thing, no. But he let me because this is the thing I want to explain. Look at what he's doing. You know, what is he doing? Yeah, is he hurting anybody? No, I'm watching him. There are things you can take, you know, and out here I'm responsible for that stuff. Also here too because my people that enough of that stuff has been taken. That place was chock full of all kinds of things. They just left it like that for a purpose. But later on, people just cherry picked it, put in museums and stuff like that. And the reason I'm talking about all this stuff, look at the manner in which he's doing all that stuff with the thing, okay? And then just like I told you, what comes up? Eagle right there above what we're doing. So yeah, those are good signs. But again, too, you have to be aware too, because just as easy as that too, something can come because they're shifting all that, whatever you want. I'm real averse to using buzzwords that emanate from certain places. You know what I mean? To describe stuff that we don't talk about it, but it's one in a sense it's marketing. It's a sense like new people coming into this knowledge.
with new information and things like that. But in reality, it's just retracing steps, as evidenced by the fact, look how ancient this stuff is. And just like what you were talking about,
Oh,
you
man,
want to
wherever you're at, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you-
some nipple territory
all
right
that
there,
stuff.
baby.
Yeah, exactly.
That shit is exciting.
And you can sit there and watch it, get impressions of it too.
Yeah.
But again, too, we're still practicing what we're practicing, and I'm a person that practices those things that were practiced long time ago. So it hasn't gone anywhere. And how people want to talk about it, that's great. I'll talk to you about it. But as far as me going over there and say it's the be all end all and I know everything that's going on, no, that's not really something that certain ones of us don't do. But we're out there doing it nonetheless. And sometimes I bring stuff back like this, like, okay, cool. After I do all that, okay, well, okay, stuff in there. We're in there, okay, cool. Some of these things I take back to bring to my dad. Because they do stuff like that. They carry certain things. You know what I mean? It's like, you see me over the ocean gathering water. I tell them, Jimmy, you bring me water from the Atlantic. It's symbolic, but, also too, energies are different, directional things matter, different forces, things like that.
I've seen where the two oceans meet.
Huh?
Sailed over that shit. It's
Yeah,
the weirdest
hell
thing
yeah.
ever, dude.
Hell yeah, I bet you. Visual stuff. And see
Yeah.
that eagle's still hovering around us, during the course of what we're doing. And it's all good, bro. I mean, you have to expand your mind and walk where other people are walking.
Give them a chance anyhow, huh?
And that's what some of these people are out here for.
Yeah, I mean, you got a girl that's been around the world singing the water. It's like, get a little feel for her energy. You said it took a day to sit around and be like, all right, let's go look and see what you're gonna do.
Yeah, then this guy wants to go and visit. And some place he takes, there's footage of him and I, several national parks. Oh, you know what? Remember that thing I was talking to you about? I think I have a picture of that. Remember that supernova little alcove that I saw people at? Yeah, I think I have a picture of that.
With the star date.
Yeah, the star map stamp. When I was there in 2012, it had snowed the night before, so Pueblo Bonito was covered in snow. And I don't think I had a camera at that time, but I went with my godfather. But what I remember is that Pueblo Bonito, and I'd already been there before again, so I pretty much knew the layout. But what I had done with that, because it was covered with snow, I did a double tracing of the inside of the plaza, tracked through snow. So I would be very interested to see if anybody had an overhead view of what I was doing, because it would have looked like
Let me get you a drone.
double border like that, and because what the effect was, I went in and there was snow, right, and I was tracing pristine snow, and all I did was double it back again to get out. And when I looked back again, it looked cool because there was a double border and snow like that. I lost my sunglasses that day in the snow when I was doing all that.
That sucks.
Yeah. And then too, okay. After he gets done
Snow
doing,
just covering it and shit. It
After he
melted.
gets-
Somebody found a
and
nice
then
pair, huh?
there's this bosom lady doing selfies, Instagram, TikTok, whatever she's doing. This is 7 years ago. He's doing his little sacred thing he's doing, and I'm watching him. Look at what she's doing. She's, has her little tripod. Look at me, showing skin. She's, look at how woman she is. She's pretty, right? So and she's over there bending over, getting that angle. And mind you, she looks over and she's trying to. I'm running interference for him. I'm ruining her camera shot because what he's doing,
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's,
Trying to give him a little privacy.
yeah, exactly. That's another
Take
thing.
pictures of her.
Yes, that's another thing I kind of do too. So then I tell him to take pictures of me too. Okay, cool. All right. I was
Yeah,
there.
funny.
That's me. Yeah. And again too, some little parts of our clan they go with this. So Rabbit kind of tries to piggyback on us, I guess. And some people claim Rabbit too. So there's people that say Rabbit tobacco, Rabbit. But us and our clan, where our family is from, it's just tobacco. So, but some people include this with Tobacco Rabbit. So it's funny. I'm there, and just around the corner, that's there. He's right there. Funny, huh?
Chilling. Looks like you're pretty close too.
Look, exactly. And
remember I was taking pictures of that eagle?
Mm-hmm.
This is where I was taking it from, but up.
Okay.
And so there's representations of things that, I mean, it may matter to some people, but why are
The
those
eagle
two?
might be
Yeah,
hanging looking
exactly,
for the bunny.
exactly. So, but
Yeah.
those two things are still represented there, and they're still, you know,
Mhm.
hanging out there. You know, and then we have those two clans too. There's Eagle Clan, I'm Tobacco Clan, there's Rabbit Clan. When I had first gone there, and when I was 16, with those people from Diablo College, near the bay, and you know, where was it? You know where Pittsburgh is, Northern California, yeah, around that area. So anyway, the first time I went there, I was when I was 16, and I was here too. There's a place right here. The sun will come out through here and start coloring this all golden. So when I was there the first time when I was 16, I was smoking a cigarette right here. And again, did you see that rabbit earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The first time I was there, I was smoking a cigarette. You know, taking it all in, you know. And then the sun was going down, and when I lit that cigarette, rabbit circles in there.
Trying to get out.
I don't know, but it was just running around the ledge, the whole thing, which I always found peculiar because, again, I was there. So right in that wall, right, then I see it, and then again, I told you this about the two clans. Weird, huh?
Yeah,
You can't make this stuff up, but I didn't have a camera at that time.
That's, yeah, I've been in some real good photo ops and totally not had a camera.
Look at that big cow. Is it? See it right there.
Yeah, on top of a rock.
It's
That's
strange.
hilarious. What the hell? Tell you, it looks like the scout. He's up there looking for a green patch.
Chico, 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 Chico.
Looks mad. Look at him. He's an evil little puppy. Diabolical.
He's already spraying on somebody.
Remember that picture of that jet I was taking earlier this morning I told you?
Mhm.
This is what it looks close up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it.
He had a whole bunch of them shooting out.
And that was above us this morning. That's a lot of whatever he's spitting out.
Look at that plane, too. Gray bottom. The fuck is that, dude?
Are you
What
tired?
carrier is that?
I don't know. That's how I want to get a better telephoto lens. And I took pictures of all the trash up here.
It's all the planes I ever see taken off are real pretty. Painted all over the place. You see that dull gray. Looks like a military almost. Different gray though, huh?
Yeah. Yep.
Real high altitude thing. Plane almost disappears. All you can see is the jet plume coming out. It's like they had the pink planes. They'd fly in the morning and the evening out of the UK and all that. So they couldn't see them. Spy planes. Take the guns out of them and put cameras in them. They had to camouflage them motherfuckers for certain altitudes. Recommended altitude 5,000 to 15,000 feet. Rolling in the afternoon and evening, them pink planes. They had blue ones that do over 15,000 feet. Look like the sky. Hard to see them. Funny things people could do with a paintbrush. There's a lot of research that went into that too. They patched the paint and give such a, it looked like a smaller plane, you know, and totally didn't look like a warplane when it was even spotted. They've sailed right by fucking Luftwaffe and shit in those planes.
This is the back side of my village. I went a couple miles on the other side of my village. I took my little cousins out there and see how far they give up on me. You know what I mean? The point of no return to where it's too much to go back. So, you know, like, sure. He's like, I'm gonna take a picture. It's like, right. So remember this day. This is the farthest you guys can walk, and you walk back. You know, before you get scared. I go, I never seen you walk as far as you have. You know,
Yeah.
don't walk as far. You have to keep the village in sight. You know, like I just wanted to tease them because they were young and stuff like that. Me, I walked all over this place.
Walk with Patches all over the place. And then last time we walked with her in the desert, she couldn't go. And we got a mile in, and I was like, oh,
Is there people watching?
I need to take her back. Because she was getting wore out. If I pushed on, she wouldn't have made it back from the
I'm
trip.
not even on the chat. Is there people watching?
3
Three?
right now.
Right on.
Hi, y'all. I don't know if people been chatting or not.
Oh, no.
My shit freezes up a lot. Oh yeah, shit. Everybody's been in here talking. I'm so sorry. Hi, everybody. I didn't see you over there. Looking at pictures. And my chat froze up, so I just realized, I was like, holy shit, they've been talking the whole time.
What time is it? It's like 9?
I have no idea.
8?
9:30. It's past their bedtime. Turn into a pumpkin.
I thought my mom would have came.
You want to ride to the house? Sure. You know both things.
I can walk.
Oh, I am chained to the. Yeah, don't start with me, boy. I'll chain you to it, and you sit there until I get back. Hope the dogs don't eat you.
15 minutes.
Shit.
We're still live. I'll jump on the chat in 15 minutes. Actually, time it. I'll
Cool.
jump on the chat as soon as I get back.
All right. Cool. Sounds
I
fun.
really need to get me a phone because if I get a phone, then I could go live and interact with people. Because then I could take you to some of these spots I was showing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I love to do that shit and have you walk with me. And have Seamus come with us. And the dogs, we just have to, and because you know what, right now, you know why I keep my dogs like the way I do? Because they're so valuable to me. I can't lose them from getting them bit by a snake. It's like during the spring, summer. Yeah, but winter and fall, I take them out.
Good time, huh?
Yeah, and then I don't have to worry about those poisonous insects or, heat so much. And, I've already tested them in,
Snakes are slow.
yeah, as you can see, my dogs are out there in the wintertime too. So, and they help me hunt.
Let's put them both before you go running off.
Okay. But like I said, if we go over there, we could definitely be off the leash. You're gonna have to carry Chico. It's not gonna be able to keep up.
Definitely have to
Little
carry
sling or
Chico.
backpack.
Something to swoop on his ass the minute he ain't looking. Chico'd be gone forever. Poor guy. Crows would be picking at his eyeballs, Chico.
Yeah, then
Target 1, baby.
then when we come back, you will live up here and you'll get soft. And see, the reason I want it under a bit of my, let's just say control. I want to get your action, but I don't want to show people because
Yeah, that's why you got your phone.
Again, another thing, what I'm understanding too is they shut down what Jamie did. I warned him. Things happen, and now that place is shut off. Okay. One, probably because the amount of traffic, because I too have been tracking that for the last 12 years. How much people, the prevalence of what they leave, like trash, or what they think is like symbolic gesture, leave certain implements, even to the point of leaving cremains. People get it in their head, like, okay, let's put mom, dad, grandma, grandpa. Oh, he had an affinity wanted to be let loose on tribal lands, whatever it is.
Should have been up there when he was
It's
alive,
not,
right?
not that I'm averse to it. It's
Yeah.
not that I don't understand it. It's just sacrilege in a certain sense. We're not people who do that. If you are, go back to your own homeland, to your own practices, and by all means.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, yeah, if you can, you go a place where it's consensus, that's what that is. Just like what they're doing right now is a modern practice. They're starting laws for where you can do that and put it in a part of a plot where the tree can grow out of. There's laws now that you can put cremins and mix it in with,
Soil.
yeah, exactly. But that's not the place to do it. It's
I
not
did
out
a
there.
memorial marble while
So
we
that
was
might-
up in
so-
Casper,
so-
about this big.
Yeah. So that might be
Beautiful.
the reason some of these things are closed off to certain people to people because of the prevalence of that. We don't want that around here. And again, too, I could digitize the experience. I've got footage of my own. There's other people on the internet that it's on the internet. It's going to always be there. That guy that Jamie did the video with, he's already had done videos like that with other people too. So there's no need for that now too. But it's just like I get it about being the experience and being in certain places.
Yeah, I don't
but
need a
it's-
video of
It's
it.
just too overwhelming
I
right
even
now.
got video of my own stuff out there.
And again, too, I think maybe too, they want to qualify these certain places because that place has been occupied for over 1,000 years. Even more so with research being done, it's going to be pushed back and back and back. But so it qualifies for, in my mind, heritage sites, UNESCO sites, and protection and things like that. So that might be what's happening and what we're seeing. And again, I could actually go over there and ask questions and find out for myself. But just by the looks of things, that's what it looks like. And there used to be like that back then. Just anybody could go see it. But again, look at how many, the sheer volume, disrespect. So,
Gotta protect it.
and even Jamie, even in my time, I got on his ass and got on the internet and I was like, God sent him an email. I was like, dude, didn't I warn you about this stuff? What, man? What? Then he tried to hide it. Well, you got to be a subscriber to look under it. I go, dude, I don't need that. I know what you're talking about. I know who you did it with. I specifically warned you against it. Yet you didn't do it.
And there
What
you
makes
went
you
and
think?
did it.
What makes you think I'm not gonna be on your ass? This is just for this is the principle of the matter. Ain't got nothing to do with the person, and this guy should have already known better. I shouldn't have had him to ask this guy, let alone now he's got 2, 3 videos. How many more videos does this guy have that knows full well that he's not supposed to be doing stuff like that, yet still continuing to do it? And that guy's not here no more.
Yeah.
See, and it's not legalities, it's things,
That's
it's consequences.
karma,
It's
man.
real world consequences, bro.
Yep.
That's what they tell
In real time.
in my lifetime and against people that you and I know, that are out here for nefarious reasons. But again, we can't really. Again, it's reflected in a lot of people policies out here too. We don't really hold them to account because you know what we believe in, stuff will fish itself out. It'll work itself out.
Thing is, he ruins it for everybody else.
Yeah, that too.
Really. No, I'm suspect.
Mr. Seamus.
You know what I mean? Because of some shit he did. It's fucked up.
That's already been done, dude.
I know,
It's not
I'm just
just-
saying,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
blocked off and everything because you can't be trusted. Kidding me?
There's videos of those.
Yeah,
I got pictures. And again, I want to show you this.
yeah. I get it, but I'm just, damn it, Jamie. Not you, Jamie, the other Jamie.
I don't think anybody's really taking it to the level and degree with which I want to display it. I have access, but I need better equipment.
Like I said, I want the whole content. Everybody accentuates on one piece of that, and I know there's more there. There has to be more there than that. And that's just, that would be really odd if I walked up and saw a staircase of people, and I'd be like, well, what the fuck is that doing? No, it's got to have a context with it. And the whole thing should be taken into account, I think. But I know the legends I've seen is just focused on that one part of it. It's like, well, why don't we get to the context of what that one part's about? That's what I'm interested in, seeing the whole rock. I never have.
And see, the details I'm trying to put in my letter has to include all the stuff that I'm doing right now because, in reality, this is what I'd be doing too if I had it set up to where people were gathering deciding for themselves whether or not they're gonna either subscribe along with what I'm doing or help me get along to my goals to, fulfilling some of the historical stories that I have, like from California to here, and access to the videos that I have with Billy Mills and things like that. Because people want to like, wow, cool, I want to watch that, And then again, too, I got other stuff too. But
I do that a lot too. I throw out camouflage with this stuff. I thought that was a cop rolled by and saw I was hitting it when that car went by and he hit his brakes. I was like, but it wasn't. It wasn't. Yeah. So I threw the pipe in here and started fucking lighting up the tobacco.
You of all people?
Yeah,
I've done
man.
that before.
You
It's a
bet.
reaction.
I don't need no trouble.
I'm that way too. Remember when my nephew came knocking first instinct? Yeah.
It's annoyed. They're annoyed.
Yeah, it's gonna happen, but I'm just glad that we're just still chilling out together. Because
I think what we're doing is a little more.
That thing shouldn't happen, but I'm glad it happened. We just have to work with it. And I want to start working my paintings again. I want to give you really.
I want to see you finish that one.
Full-blown studio.
The thing is really nice.
Get back into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been filling my got a bunch of imagery and stuff on to play with the forms and imbue it with the sense of poetic expression, not necessarily in words and colors, but in shape and storytelling.
Well, judging from the electrical and the fucking internet services, not just here. Good God, not just here. Everywhere. We're probably going to lose both soon. Just saying. The grid's fucking having problems keeping all that extra microwave energy from transferring into those transformers to blow the fuck out of them, dude. And that's what's happening. A lot of the power grids are starting to fail again. They were failing a few years ago, and then they doubled up on the chemtrails.
That's the next point to get you to the bunker. You're only going to get internet service if you plug in
Oh, shit.
So come to the
You
bunker
come with
to
free
get your
internet.
fix.
See, you know what? That would be funny if everybody said, "No, fuck you, bunker, man," and they had to recruit motherfuckers. That would be great. Because
Like-
that means there's a lot of moral people out there.
Like me and my friend jokes about because he does work on the grid and things like that. He does know where the switches are and what to do. I'm pretty sure they run scenarios past them too. I know I've seen this guy, pick up anybody's phone and fucking
Oh, you could ask him.
swipe it, and he fucking could unlock your shit like nothing,
He probably knows that the ionosphere is probably causing
I don't
stress
know
on
about
his
that,
system.
but I know about the system, about the effects of atmospheric anomalies,
He'd probably uptick it.
the stresses and what's causing that. Yeah, he would know. But as far as what you're talking about, he may not know about it. But
The actual cause of what's happening.
How it affects that and how to deal with it, how to fix
I know
it.
the cable guy knew about the atmospheric problems because they were talking about the ionospheric
He's come out here
interference,
too, and he's
getting
looking
the
at
satellite communications down.
where we were walking, and probably in some of the background, really faintly in some of those pictures that I was showing you, you could see the grid, and you specifically asked to go nearer to those, and he was watching them, and he was telling me details about that, and he was just laughing at me. He was like, "Yeah, I get something working out here, sit me down, I just cracked up." I go, "Yeah, you go over there, and you can feel a charge for those things are different like that, anything metal on me, and so I'm
Feel
pretty
that
sure you
shit.
could." Yeah, exactly, and then he told me about the ground and how you connected that way too. It's like, yeah, for sure. You, like say somebody, just like a circuit, basically.
Threw a fucking kite up there.
That's what he was telling me, and I go, yeah,
You're
I
in
understand
trouble.
circuits.
Ben
You
Franklin
can make a
wants
closed
to-
circuit or open circuit too, but there's enough energy emanating down wherever you need to pull it to where to have it running a cable. And as long as you're not over pulling too much, you know.
And just the wires hanging there actually collect all
Exactly.
that. Yeah.
So I was telling him the story with that part where and it's on the way where I take people to go to that particular place. I tell him that my grandpa and I were the last to go over there and plant there. He was on the tractor. He likes to stop on the tractor. Anyway, we were on the back of that, and you could feel that charge in the air because that one of those wires dips near the field, and we were on something that was metal. So we go down this, we would feel it on the way back, and come out. One feel it, one feel it, one feel it, one feel it.
God, that'd make you nervous.
Yeah, you just feel it. We just look at each other and just like, you didn't get zapped again, is this
You
the
got
time?
the big rubber tires on.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought too. But you could still feel it because, we're being on the tractor.
And the static electricity around it. The charged ions around those high power lines are some powerful shit. You get a magnetic field on those lines too, you probably feel them too.
What I want to show you. Remember our conversation this morning about how that guy was conveying to you and how you were correlating the usage of their shapes and numbers and their keys and how their story goes over there. There's some places out there, not specific, there's probably a lot of places somewhere, but the composition of the rock very much could conduct or store. And if somebody were reading, remember what that guy was doing, those pictures I was showing? His collection? Somehow used those to make a circuit, some type of biochemical circuit with the aid of those. And not necessarily evident there, but gathering or specific for time and space with light and things.
These things used to run the pumps that pump the water into the things.
And refracting light. Okay, can you
And that makes me wonder about some of the springs. Is that actually an active pump?
Listen. Okay. Through that spectrum, some of those, because of the specific structures of those things that I was showing you, couldn't that light come in and be different and be manipulating at that angle of light or how that light comes? It's kind of like a paintbrush or a magnifying glass or whatever. Depending on the convex or concave structure, you could constrict or focus it, or from the structure itself, just by the way of the light angle. Or you could probably capture it and use another one and do, you know what I mean?
Different
Yeah,
effects.
again, and then whatever thing that light is going to, you could, you see that light spectrum refraction might actually activate or make other things lose its maybe even its solidity, coloring, or make actually things color in there that you can see through luminescence and the construction, either it's high in silica, high in granite, crystalline, whatever it is, but that thing, knowing how to manipulate it to this, or just maybe just the singular one is enough. But you know what I'm saying is multifaceted, basically. No, I said multifaceted pun. Nerd pun, multifaceted in that nature to where you could even have a thing that's so kind of pure maybe or so functional that you could actually turn it like that next to its hexagonal structure and with intensity do that. Yeah. Can you understand how what I'm trying to say? And then you could actually paint that on paint that on certain things or wait for certain things to happen. Paint in the sense of physical painting with the color structure that's coming out of those things. Or having other people step and help you with those things too, and being like in a circuit in a sense too. Much like how computers work, right? They send light signals and use
groups
the
of
same
people
kind of substances
get better results.
Tell me I'm not spooking you, or am I
No,
trying with some of the things that I see, and I think like about these things all the time,
It'd be really interesting to have a group of like-minded folks out there wanting to go do these kind of things and see.
And that's what I'm building up towards, not for a specific purpose like that, but just to have our minds get an impression of things. Because if you look on some of those things depicted, there are groups of people with their hands up, there are groups of people displaying on that square structure, and there's things going in, and it's like it's stitched into. You
Talking
can say-
about what
you
might be going on
You
here.
could see that. Okay, those are wood beams. Okay, I'll give you that. But look at if you really look closer and sit there long enough, you start looking at things in
The
different.
context.
Yeah, and I have been. That's why I was prompted to take pictures.
Yeah,
because I've been taking.
You've been out there a
Huh?
while, huh?
Yeah.
Looking at this.
And you see me do comparative
God, this
study with
guy's
symbology, hieroglyphics. and
Yeah, I know.
the beginning
It's gonna
of
be
the-
like a wet dream.
Yeah, in the beginning of the year, you know, the year that we've known each other, you see me coming to all those
I used to drive 25 minutes, or 25 miles down the road to go park in a long ass 10-mile fucking dirt road just to get close to walking to them.
What I've realized is that the length of time I've been spending my whole life doing these things, not in a formal manner, but I'm really thinking that my business needs to go in this direction to actually do it in a formal manner based on
Your experience.
that I've done in that,
Weird.
and then the relevance too about it.
Call you
too.
Professor Jamie.
No.
Yeah.
Just for the interesting story to tell, because a lot of people would really want to be around somebody who really has a very valid, authentic connection over a length of span of time, such as myself, that I can prove. Just like my baby picture, my baby gear, not
Yeah.
my dad holding me, and in the context too, his people, you know, and that's backed up-
Exactly. You
Yeah.
started at 1 year old. I've seen the picture.
And another thing
proof.
too, my mom's got footage that I haven't touched yet, videos of her. She's got, I've seen the pictures, but she's in the temples in Mexico City. Yeah, so she's got that too. So in our, my mom's side, where tobacco's in, we came from the south of it in the direction of our migration. So it's really kind of strange that my mom and my dad have evidence of them retracing their steps in the cultural sense too, and how I'm their child and I still continue to talk about these things with the evidence of both of them having been coming from the north and me being a little baby and my dad holding me, and my mom, you know, having been, you know, and along with their stories too, like I said, she spoke our language down there and they said they understood her, so you know, things like that, you know, that's very interesting to me. You and I want to go down there to prove, you know, that we can make that happen, but again, the things that I'm talking about, if I can make people interested and earn it that way, the things that I'm talking about, you know, the accolades that I'm giving, the respect that I'm giving, I guess, that I've earned, you know, they continue to be offering people relevant information and experiences that help them grow as whatever
You've
way
done
they
been
want to
invited
grow.
to Italy.
Yeah, exactly. And those things too. And then too, finding out that, you know, things are starting to work out that way, you know, and it's maybe
It's rather exciting to me. I'm like, damn,
within
dude.
10 years and things, but then again, I've been doing this for a long time too, so. And then tightening up things too around that area to where, you know,
So
making
Europeans don't like Americans much. You know what I
I'm
mean?
not an American.
And this guy's inviting you to his homeland, and I'm wondering what's happening up here. I keep getting distracted. Somebody's having a problem on the road up here.
They keep coming out.
Yeah, there's somebody in the back of the vehicle right now, and then there's someone on the side. I've just been watching them. Right in front. How about it's up there? You see it on the right-hand side?
Yeah.
That one. It's been sitting there a while, and they keep getting in and out, and now they're both out.
Let me say, I got my camera, I got zoom on there.
Yeah, they're kind of like right in the light for my
Yeah.
camera. It's a little bit overwhelmed.
You can see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I did bring my,
At first, I thought it was the cops.
I didn't bring my binoculars today.
It's always the cops. It's the CIA sitting around watching. No, somebody broke down. I like to keep an eye out, you know. Anything, they're sitting. Yeah, see, I can see it better with my eyeballs than I can the camera. I just see them dancing around over there in the camera.
There's yeah, they got help. There's a truck
Okay,
behind them.
okay.
The driver's side is open.
That's why everything got a little bit
Yeah.
weird over there. I was like, I thought there was only a couple of people there, but the whole back end of the vehicle all of a sudden kind of like changed
Yeah, the driver side open. Somebody's helping
Okay.
him.
Okay. Good. Good. Now, I ain't got to walk my old ass over there to see if they need a crowbar, do I? Because I would appreciate it if somebody did that for me if I was broke down on this road. You know? So good, good. Yeah, I see the truck now. That's why the whole ass end of it disappeared. I was like, what the hell just happened here? They got a party out there. And I saw, it looks like somebody's standing right there in a white shirt. Maybe I'm just seeing something from a distance.
Oh, the truck?
Yeah, by the truck.
There's somebody going back and forth in
Okay.
the front.
In the front.
It's a gray truck with the cargo thing on top.
Okay.
And
And then
quite
there's a
bit.
darker
The
one
second truck,
behind
it's
it.
green or blue.
Okay, yeah, darker blue, green.
And one of the front blue post on the lights on.
Yeah, and see, that's what threw me off. They rolled up without their lights on, bro.
It might be that the other one being told we'll just have to see.
The one
The way
behind
it's
rolled up
marked,
with its
yeah.
lights off. That's what threw me off, because all of a sudden it was like there blocking my vision from watching them taillights. Like, what just happened? I missed it. There's a truck rolled up on it. Okay. I didn't even see that thing until you said something. I thought there was people out there crowding it. That's how good I could see it from here. I just know that shit vanished.
Calm down, Captain. It's not a nuclear sub, man. Windshield.
You know, you pick up habits, and they're hard to sit down sometimes. You learn how to look out. I'd be a real good sentinel. I was. I beat the fuck out of their radar, dude. I see a motherfucker over the horizon. That radar couldn't. I saw the smoke. It rose above the horizon. I was like, oh, there's a fire over there. No. It's a surface shit, man.
I should go walk by just for the fuck of it.
Well, they definitely ain't having battery problems. They might if they ain't their truck running. They're sitting over there with all their lights on all that time.
Never know.
Yeah.
But like screen.
That's Mike be driving around. His neighbor gave him the truck because he gave him one of his horses. And he driving around. I noticed Mike kind of forgets he's in the car. I think sometimes he'll leave it running and he'll turn it off with the lights on and shit.
Mike from Winslow?
Mike. Yeah.
Winslow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Winslow Mike. He's kind of forgets he's in the car. It's like, we're running on ding ding gas, you know. And we're sitting there waiting on like 3 people to get out of the ATM, and then someone else walks up. And I was like, Mike, you sure you want to leave this thing running? He was like, oh, yeah, I might want to turn it off. Huh? I'm like, oh, so you're the one walk into the gas station, motherfucker.
Walking my camera. Yeah, I should do a video.
On your way home?
Yeah.
Mm. You're curious now.
Well, I'm looking at the camera angle what you got going on, so I'll probably start my video from you, show my camera to you, turn around.
Yeah, that's
And right
on the
where
way
that light
home.
is,
Huh?
yeah, and trying to avoid this mud, but
Yeah.
Neanderthal light.
Yeah, I was just interested because it was odd that nice car sat right there for a while. And I was like, why are they just sitting there? The CIA? That me? That bro?
It's 2.5 eyes times 2.
Never know. I think they just watch me from here. That's why I'm still on there. That's why they let me have this channel. Because since then I've tried to get struck a few times and I got tired of it. I was like, they ain't gonna strike me.
You know what we need to do?
I know what you're
When
doing.
this place dries out, we need to get you guys, both of you, some lights that you can wear on your head, some strobe lights on your body, ankles, and then some things with your hands. You guys work out a routine and get the dogs involved.
A little light show.
Yeah, and I'll go out there with some of the front line on a concert. You guys in the background.
Chip's just gonna stay there.
Because look at that side. You right here, right on the edge, right over in here. So that's in the back time. So some of these, what are these concepts? What did Jamie talk to these guys? Doing lives like that every
You're
night.
doing a light dance.
What they doing? Everybody's gonna be all irked and why is he doing it? Because he can. I like it. Everybody's all having an opinion about it.
It's a white boy version. I'm doing the social butterfly dance.
Get us to Olympics 2028, you know, offer the item of a night.
Jordan 2020!
Yeah, because that memorabilia I have, that's item. This is from the 1984 Olympics. This is Sam the Olympic Eagle watch, never been opened. Opening bid, you know, comparative eBay, you know, because people do sell this stuff on eBay.
Yeah.
They can easily. I'm pretty sure they would do the same thing if I did offer it on a live stream and somebody said, you know what? If it's really going, because they want a storage item. How much did you pay extra knowing that this thing is cost this much on eBay versus, okay, there's no storage, versus us doing a live stream saying, hey, look at me, look at this picture. This is me at the Olympics. Look at my other gear. My mom worked there. Look at her pass. Her employee pass, her pictures where she's selling all this memorabilia. Look at, she's actually wearing that same visor, and look at her uniform, you know, and here's the visor with the picture and all these pins on there, and it's actually signed by the Korean volleyball team, you know, all this stuff that I have, you know, and then like versus just the cold kind of like, okay, item display,
clinical.
quantity, okay, this is how much, ship it to you, okay, it'll be at your door in 7 days, versus being like, oh yeah, same item, hey, this is equal, God.
Well, see, and that's the thing about like museums. You go in, you see an artifact, and they have that sterile.
Exactly.
To have that background behind a historic item is like something a museum would like really like to have.
One time somebody came in that was really enthralled with my acumen, you know, as such that I was giving all these details, and one of these ladies was just saying, my friend at that shop that I was showing you in Windsor, the guy who opened it was like just listening to me because I was talking, because I researched this and made notes and that. This is basically me in my mind looking at the notes I've seen placed on the text I've read, so I so understand it. Just me looking at me visually and just verbatim out my mouth and like, wow, this is so cool. I didn't know that this little shop was here, that I was gonna learn so maybe like, you know, exhilarated that she's learning stuff in contact with people who are actually in those things, you know. And my friend goes like,
life experience.
yeah, and then my brother goes, yeah, Jamie's got a bunch of historical items.
You know, there you go.
She just all like all sad because I was just overwhelming her with all kinds of, but she knew exactly what I was talking about. I was really appreciative of the knowledge that I had, you know.
Some
Actual
people will
freaking
be.
items. Real.
Some people will get mad at you because you went out and got them.
Real hand items from the time period and stuff that's like you're looking at stuff that's, they just visited the museum. They've seen the publications about it, they've read about it, and now they're just kind of like, oh yeah, I got a bunch of those things. They're just right there, and they're handling them. They're like,
Matter of fact, I got the one hanging in the.
well, again, some of those things aren't really valuable in a sense culturally to some of us. You know what I'm talking about? I had a bunch of coins, made them into jewelry. The guy from Burning Man, he swooped up and, you know, and I did that for everybody. Everybody, I had to go to their, because I'm an artist, you know, I'll go over here, I got the materials that I wanted. You know, you see me, like I take these pictures, see what people are with, go here and there. Okay, cool.
Do your research on the trend.
I'm gonna do jewelry, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna did a bunch of man stuff, you know, a bunch of metals and coins and leathers, you know, I made into cuffs and stuff, you know, straps and stuff.
bullet casings and stuff like that. Pieces of metal, pieces of copper, manly stuff that you would have on your wrist, like broly, like, because I seen a bunch of bikers coming. That's where my market was. So I made a whole batch, spent about a couple weeks making these kind of cuffs and leather things and stuff like that, and making it cool and put coins in there, like I put Mexican coins in there, put American, kind of like, hammer it down, make it contour, and put it like layered with stuff like that. And I made a bunch of those, and I have pictures of that one.
I about to say, I think I've seen pictures.
And then that one guy came from Burning Man, and he looked at that, and then I did it in front of everybody like that, because to me, I think it's really something when you can influence people. Pastor,
I love
judgment,
blowing in
pastor,
front of people.
yeah, past their initial impression of something, and that's what an artist does, And so I was doing that. And as soon as that guy came and he's looking, of course he's familiar with Indian art, probably Hopi art, whatever. And he sees me with all this stuff, and he's like, how much? I was like, what? For all of it. I was like, and everybody heard that. Everybody, like, kind of like, Jamie, he just made all that in front of us, and we were, kind of like they were saying stuff like, all of it's gone. The guy was from Burning Man, straight from Burning Man a couple of years ago. He's, hipster guy.
Yeah, he was gonna go resell that shit.
Okay.
Make himself a profit.
Yeah, I made profit too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's, yeah, bro.
Too. Yeah, exactly. So my stuff's all out there. As a lot of these guys' artistic abilities are. If you paint, drawing, stories.
You see, you carry that from here to Burning Man, boy, the price doubles. Kidding me?
No, he just came from Burning Man.
Oh, he came from.
And then,
probably heading somewhere else.
Yeah, they'll tell me exactly where they're gonna go sell. Some of them goes to New York. Some people go overseas with it.
Okay.
Yeah, so they'll have it, layered into with their photo op, personal collection, gifts, or just in, just like I'm saying, just display items. And the story behind it too matters too, like all this stuff too. So. Really, there's multi-use for a lot of things.
Oh, for people to videotape me making their item.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to speak to these guys, these gentlemen, about how would they like me to display them if they would, and if they would help me to help them have, like if someone said, hey, how much for that? Who is that guy? Can you come and do a story? Update us about that guy. How is he? Where is he? And if these people are receptive to that, yeah, let's get it to where we set it up to where there's a nice shot. Hey, remember that guy was showing you? This is what he's working at. Just like that video I showed you, and you showed these people too, is that the story behind how that lady from the Netherlands had that engagement with me, is because of that guy engaged with me. All the whole backstory and how things work out here. And I'm pretty sure it's how things work everywhere, but just how we do things with our art. How things kind of run out here, because we're actually doing trading business.
Yeah, I hear you're working with your hands tied behind your back. It's cleaning house.
Making business deals, trading deals with international clientele.
I'm saying they roll around and they come to you, and it's a totally different experience, bro.
You may not think about it, but that's exactly what happened. A lot of people where those people are from the Netherlands, they don't know the English laws that they have to contend with. So it's my job to tell them all these things so that they know. And they're on the phone with people.
About the eagle feather.
Exactly. So asking this, so they're conferring with people where the hell they're from, and I'm not to say the hell they're from, but where they are from, where all this connection is going on.
Yeah.
And of course they want somebody who knows what they're talking about. Who's been in the business,
If somebody selling them an eagle feather, they're in trouble.
Exactly.
That's tough.
And then again too,
Probably the same guy be calling his cousin. Hey man, I got another one.
Yeah, and then again too, who's on the other end asking for that? See, that's another thing too,
Oh yeah.
And then you hear me saying the reasoning for it, no, you can have it. It's legal for you guys to have that. I'm not the police, but I got to inform you.
You have to be a native to have one of those, young lady.
Oh, they took off?
Mm.
That was all about.
I don't know. That's why I was wondering what it was about. Yeah,
I think they were exchanging drivers. I think maybe
might have been.
may have occurred.
Well, the little truck rolled up without its damn lights on, bro. I didn't even see it coming.
Maybe some stuff we went down on the other side of the car we couldn't see because of the angle.
Oh, dude.
I saw this front driver's side door open and the front gate.
After a while, I figured they probably knew each other.
This place
The
gets
one
hot,
helped
man.
the other
There's
one.
all kinds of stuff out
At night, till about, what, 11 or 12 maybe. And then it gets like ghostly
there.
quiet
These
around
guys
here.
are asleep. I almost triggered. My howling. Remember that day?
You ain't gonna bother Jeff. It's this one.
Remember that day Shayla was out and Sugar was at the computer monitor? Like she was typing. That was funny.
She sits taller than you. Look at y'all, Fox.
I guess my mom ain't gonna come back and get me. I
Yeah,
thought she would
drive
stop.
you home.
No, I thought she would stop. Is it 10 yet? They went to. They're having bingo tonight.
Oh, yeah, it's just after 10.
Okay, they're having bingo tonight with the family.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're at
I like bingo.
Yeah, they got prizes with the kids and stuff. So.
You go down there and play bingo sometimes? I don't know.
They're just with the family. Yeah,
Okay.
after, they're only gathered in certain times
I
of
hit
year.
bingo halls every now and again, dude. I can't help
I
myself.
used to,
I'm a fucking nerd.
when I was a kid, my, because we knew the transit system when we were in Riverside, the bus, so my mom, on the weekends, sometimes my dad would be gone, but he'd be playing bingo at bingo halls at the local churches and stuff.
Yeah.
So my,
They're kind of hard to find. We have one in
Yeah.
La Junta.
they have functions, you know, concessions, kids games, you know, basically some daycare and shit, like kids games, like festival shit. And the adults are doing bingo.
I go play with my grandma all the time.
Yeah, so kids would be around, so then sometimes we'd ask them, well, where'd dad go? Where's he playing bingo? So my mom would say, well, he's at St. Thomas, or St. whatever. And so whatever St. we would know whatever church that was, so we would get on a bus and go and find our dad there, go, hey, mom said you were over here, you're over here. So for a couple hours we were playing bingo, just give us a couple dollars, we play, you know, with the kids, you know, buy concessions, we go play in the local. We usually had a playground, you know, at the churches, you know, because there was a school there too, so yeah. So we would know how to get on the bus and go get to where my dad was and, you know, playing bingo.
Know the line.
Yeah.
Transfers.
And swap meets too, and, you know, car shows, events, you know,
You get anywhere in town.
RV shows, boat shows,
Bus, trains.
trucks, yeah, we used to, all kinds of stuff, you know, it's Southern California, there's all kind of stuff going on. Horse
You don't need a car.
races, stuff on the beach, you know, all kinds of
Sometimes you
stuff.
get around better in public transport.
Amusement parks, sporting events, all that stuff, you know, then the colleges going around, they got all kinds of meets, track and field, basketball. My dad used to go to the local and just watch sports. Like he used to watch Reggie Miller. I think he used to go to RCC. Or he used to play for Indiana Pacers. I mean, you know, people. It's fun to watch people get their starts. I'll admit it. I like to watch. I follow. I like sports. You know, like and you know, you see your favorites, and it's kind of like you know, you track certain celebrities too.
I like
Kinda like
women's
that.
track when they got on their short sports.
Oh yeah,
I watch the
I
fuck
watch
out of
women's
that.
tennis. I'm not gonna lie. You know. I don't watch men's
That's
tennis.
it.
I watch women's tennis.
High jump, baby.
About the only women's sport I watch is that probably. Women's tennis. I mean, as far as women's sports go, I watch soccer, baseball.
So I was
football
into the
number
track
one.
and the cross country myself, so I kind of like the racing.
I like shooting events, like you know, kind of all like combination of things. Like oddly enough, steeplechase. You know, where they have horses.
Oh, yeah.
Because I ride horses, and
Oh.
you know, there's the varying terrain. So I like watching steeplechase, or I'll watch like two events like that winter event where they ski and they shoot.
Put the
Because that's
fucking
like-
cows on skis.
They
Shoot.
ski and then they stop at
Yeah,
a target.
yeah.
My
I was just talking about that today. If
Because
you're
it is
skiing
very,
along
it's,
and
it's
you
very,
twit
it's
with
very much real world when you're hunting. Like you're hunting, you're running, and you have to control your beat, your heart, you have to, shoot, be accurate. Very much like
On the move.
applicable. So steeplechase and that is very much like what I would, I like to watch.
Yeah, I like that too. And it is.
I believe when I was a kid, I see fencing and a lot of beach events there because it was in Long Beach in 1984. Got to see the spruce and all that stuff too. So I would like to like again, I said a lot of this memorabilia that I do have, make it available and have it be something that I'll be able to let go with and invite people to share the story and have it be an active thing to track so that they can see why I'm doing it, what led to it, the story behind it, because I really want to find out for myself. It's like, again, the one more theory that I have. And I got a pretty good track record of running down theories, and it has again to do with Olympics. Olympians, my dad, California, winning state championships and stuff like that. So the other theory I have, you heard me say this, like in the cover of 1984 Olympic Times, you look that up, LA Times, in the front cover, you see somebody's silhouette. I believe it's my father, and I believe it's me on his shoulders because I remember distinctly the Olympic torch entering the Coliseum, and my mom, there's a bunch of Olympic torches if you look that up. So in actuality, yeah, of course, the reality is high that I was around at times. My dad had won a state championship for cross country running. My mom was working at the Olympics. We have pictures of us at the Olympic Village. My brother and I are all swagged out in shirts, and you can see all our stuff. And I have all these Olympic memorabilia. We used to have more, cups, shirts wore out, cups wore out, all the other stuff wore out. But I still have a lot of stuff that's not even open. So like I'm saying, all this display and all the stories that I was working on, and they said how detailed do you want it? It falls under that. It's very detailed. And that is a project I wanted to do. I mean, it is time sensitive because they are coming out.
You can use it on multiple things now that you got it laid out, right? You can use that for your business, of course.
Yeah, exactly. And
all of that, because it's all the history and stuff. Yeah, it's really awesome that you have all that stuff because she did say detailed as possible. And
but I would like.
There's a lot you do.
Just yeah, exactly, and it's all along with the length of time, just like me being emotional and changing emotions with Billy Mills, and he remembered because if you look at that interview, he remembers exactly when I told him who I was. He goes, yeah, I remember grabbing you, putting you in front, and you can see those pictures that I shared on that live stream. I think earlier too, again, maybe anyway, but show that again too, and I want to do a review of that to where I'm showing that again, like I was telling you, editing that footage that I have of him and then layering it with my commentary about it, and then putting other pictures that are relevant to the story and what led to that too. Bad, huh?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Nobody else can offer that kind of
cool.
thing.
And then parlay it into the stuff that I'm trying to work on, the stuff that getting all my dad's congratulatory letters from all the competing schools that he beat during the 1973 competitive year the CFI was officiating, because that was the governing scholastic sports body that he was competing in Southern California. As anyone knows, California has a vast population, so they had to divide to northern and southern. So my dad won the southern district that year, the state for cross country for Sherman Indian High School in 1973. Not a notoriety is that, but like I'm saying, that was my father. I lived there. I know some of those living members here. I'm still trying to actively get these guys to give me the time of day, and as anybody knows, this tops. So a lot of that is what I'm trying to earn through my business, so that I get an opportunity to, perhaps have this in the background while I, have my personal pictures get assembled, the congratulatory letters,
and see if I can jog any of those memories. And again, get my mom about the details because my mom did go along. My dad didn't get paid. My dad didn't get paid for travel, for room and board when he was taking all these kids to all these events. And when I grew up, my dad was coaching my brothers, so we would go over there and scout the locations, note the elevations, the straightaways, and stuff like that. And he would note as a coach to be telling him, how to act in a certain environment, where to group up, where to keep pushing, depending on the ascending, descending, or the varying terrain, whether it was sand or if it was soft, it was rocky, because it is cross country. And then of course be wary of the course.
Like literally
yeah, and the
cross
course
country.
and the marking. So that's what the things he would do. And coming down.
Be tripping on
So
roots and stuff
if you
coming
really,
around.
If you really think about it, just by me being by my father and now filling in the gaps of these details of what's known out there in the world, such as how we got the records that were kept during publications that were tracking these things, such as simple as the announcement of events coming up, to where during quarterly reviews, actually giving statistical data and whether or not, and that stuff too is gold mine for me, because I want to see if any, looking back, if he set any records at that time, or if there are records still that are held at that time, or if there was first and things like that too. So, for someone like me to have that thing in my hand and to sit there and have not be able to express it, especially since my dad is somebody who went out above and beyond to be able to accomplish what he did, is in itself a feat. And to, just have him be humble. Again, just like what I was expressing to Billy Mills, and what he said back to me, that, yeah, you are right, he was that way. And then when he even gave me a detailed comment about what he said when he returned from winning the silver medal, and when he was in New York, they were asking him, do you know, this is Billy Mills saying it, and he said back to me that they were asking Louis Tuanima, do you think your people will know the significance of what you have accomplished here? They were asking this in some reporters, and I'm pretty sure it's published somewhere in New York, or something, there's a clip of it excerpt somewhere. It's attributed to whatever news agency he was a reporter of, but that's what they asked him. So his answer was, no, because where I come from, basically everybody does this. Everybody has this running ability. So that's what Billy Mills said to me about him being humble, and about him agreeing to me that he probably purposely took the silver medal, like I theorized it, and had him confirmed by that. And just to be able to be in this man's presence in his past time and all this history behind him, to have him be able to know that he's been in my thoughts all this time, and what an inspiration and opportunity it was for me to be able to convey all that, to have that interchange, and to give me very detailed and personal information, just to like, oh wow, I did that too. Because imagine how many people go over there to express all this stuff, but to have it be really something that touched them, in my mind, thinks, and I think it's expressed in kind of either interview skills, or the way I see history, or the way of my special ability to be at a certain place at a certain time. And I really think that
What's into your heart and being placed right there, buddy.
If I can give that and make people understand that, that's what I really want to learn about myself, to be able to teach people too, because then that thing gets to go on and be what it needs to be. I don't own that. I just know how to use and perceive things like that. That's it.
Get up off the couch.
That's it.
Step one.
I've always been going.
Step two.
Yeah.
Enjoy life.
That's the one. All those pictures I just shared. That's only like a couple of years ago, and maybe a year, not even a year of my life. That's just like condensed into like. That's what I saw my mom was reviewing on this. I was like, took a breath. I was like, damn, I do a lot of stuff. It's kind of a bit overwhelming.
You got a job. You got culture going on. Culture battle with the
Yeah, you see me
Luthi's
going
up
through
here.
my kids' stuff, my
Contradictions
the
between
school stuff.
government and
Yeah.
what you're trying to do up here. You know, fuck, it was just made legal in my lifetime for you to be able to own a oak feather. You know.
We were doing it before.
Well, I'm sure you was.
Spanish people tried to do stuff like that too. I mean,
Yeah.
the government and the church a long time ago, they tried to diminish and break us in the sense of continuity of practicing what we were practicing.
Hey, Katniss, how you doing, hon?
Oh, I keep forgetting.
She's just waking up.
Oh, right on.
Coffee time.
Excellent.
Yeah, she's in the UK.
In the Uck. They're in the Uck.
On that big island.
Oh no, I don't want to know. We got things brewing everywhere. It's wonderful.
Yeah, the whole world's in the turmoil.
Is it 10?
Too early for coffee. Oh, it's 5:10. Yeah, you gotta wait at least 20 more minutes before you start boiling that. Oh, it's 5:20. It's 4:20 somewhere, Kat.
It's probably 7 where my bro's at.
They're picking on my hemp rope over here. I'm really upset. Fucking assholes. There's loops, though, I'm finding. Like, they didn't say anything about clones and the whole flower, so I think the whole flower is going to still be okay. But they've pretty much attacked gummies and CBD gummies and all that good shit that fucking people really like that don't smoke. How you going back to sleep? Yeah, it sucks. If we didn't have everything else going on, I didn't realize, you know, I mean, this is that time we've been talking about anyway, so fuck it, we got bigger shit going on. I said 300 million people can't keep CBD legal. Ain't my fault, man, motherfuckers. I legalized it single-handedly. Yeah. 300 million people can't keep it legal. I ain't going back into the fight no more. Let somebody else do it. I laid the groundwork. It's there. It's legitimate.
Get some torches.
Yeah.
Put it right there then.
It would be looking like it's a loop lights. People be driving all around.
Put it over here and play in front over here. In front of the counter.
We got the power generation. How did you guys get your power back yet? Or do you know? Oh.
The lights are on, look.
Yeah, I usually don't mean much though for the residents. Can mean it.
Light over there.
Yeah, it goes all the way to the corner.
Can you see the village?
Over there by where you're at.
Can you see the village lights?
Uh-huh.
Fine.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got a battery at the house too.
Okay. Oh, well, I was just thinking about your refrigerator.
Oh. I feel better.
This thing will definitely run that shit.
I'm done telling people what they need to do, like my mom. So I want to get away from people. I don't want to maintain stuff. And people don't want to be reminded. Let
Well, you
them
know,
learn.
this little generator
Yeah,
costs like
anybody.
$500. Come free, 2 years warranty and shit. Just in case something like that happens.
Again,
You can store it under the house.
Same
Probably
answer.
it's so short.
same answer.
Yeah.
I already told people that. Same thing you're telling me.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm saying, just go away. You know, I'm tired of reminding people of things. Or grown adults about things.
Mm-hmm. I did. I had a good Thanksgiving. Today, yesterday, day before. I had a good turkey day yesterday too. Seamus and I ate turkey. I made Jamie a plate and his mom come and hijacked him and went and fed him at her house. Oh, you didn't eat yours?
I said, no.
Oh shit, I should have sent you with a plate.
Well,
Well, you had turkey there too, didn't you?
yeah,
Yes, it was kind of redundant.
That's tell my mom that, yeah, eventually it's leftovers.
Well, that's what I'm thinking about. Hey, boy.
I told my mom, I go, this is where I live. If you guys wanted to come here, that'd be cool. I would have been right in the throng, but this, even around the house, I go, and I don't want to be around cliched small talk. I rather prefer our topics be something of profound significance. It's going to change the dynamic of our family for the positive good. And so a lot of the anxiety of what we don't talk about is alleviated so we don't feel weird about coming together during the holidays. We don't want to talk about that, do we?
Rather have an awkward holiday.
Yeah. So that's how I was like, no, you don't need me for that.
Yeah.
And then I go, did anything I say bother you? Just no, because you know me. And that's the thing. You know me and you allow for me. Now I know everybody over there. But just because I speak this way, people get awkward around me. But when they talk to me, I don't care. I'm annoyed about them. They're free to live their lives. But somehow they're shaped by my mannerisms. You know.
Because you hold steady
Yeah.
to a belief.
Exactly, and then I don't want to be
everyone
fluffed up
dances
and bullshit.
around.
Yeah, exactly. I can't be around that stuff too. And I don't know who I'm out of context of that. I don't know who's invited to those things too. And it seems that some people actually actively are without
You sure you
thinking.
don't want Jesus?
Either,
Oh, you do
yeah.
want it.
Either we actively or don't talk about it. They try to make you in a corner and put you in those positions. The last time my dad did that, I was treated really so rudely. And out of the blue, one of my stepsisters, and my dad kind of took their side, and I was like, what? You know what? I don't really need to be here, but it was hurtful. One of my aunties, my blood relatives, came out and saw what happened. She saw what happened. She came and she hugged me, and she seen what happened. She's like, wow, shocked at how vile people that you think love you and stuff like that, but to prove to whatever loyalty that they're just getting used to. Meanwhile, I have an overwhelming loyalty to all those people there. But again, it was my stepsister. It's in the comment, and my dad took their side. Again, I don't want to argue. But again, it hurt. So instead of arguing, I walked away. The situation, yeah, that's why I lived up. And I remind you, that's where I grew up doing all those things. All those people I know, again, that person not knowing that stuff, trying to assert whatever it is, but still not knowing. Walk away, then finally one of my relatives comes out and saw what happened. Before I got too far away, just came over and me, she just lost it, just basically cried for me, I guess. And then I was like, yeah. But again, I'm used to stuff like that. This brain and this heart don't get to know stuff without having been tested and basically charged to take on more strength in a sense. To be there for others so that you can give of yourself in that way too. Just like what we're talking about. And yeah, I don't really care what happens to people like that.
Good.
Hey, you get long enough and you start watching people and what happens to them. Because when you're using this for that, there's things to bear for that too. It's out of my control. That's why we try to teach people to use this, not us specifically, humans, I guess. Try to manage and utilize this in its proper order. You know what I mean? Because out of order it causes chaos and disruption.
In your own body.
In all the people too.
Yeah, and it's like a disease.
Yeah, but again,
Sickness,
what I'm saying is that if you don't know how to use it, it's also in defense of that. You can absorb it, but you can get hurt up here. You can get hurt here, and you can get hurt up here. But if those things are strong and understand it and want to get away from it, a lot of things I could have done at home. Could have lost it, could have been mad, could have insisted. No, realized it from where it was coming from, why, all the mechanics behind it. Yeah, it stung a little, but I understood it. So I chose to walk away. But somebody else also stood too. Also somebody who knows how to use this. Also somebody who has a right to step in and say things to you and also teach me and listen and use their manner to heal that too. That is the proper manner in which that people need to be sensitive. Because that can be seen without hearing and be seen without seeing. That. Now go for it. It's a felt thing.
Yeah.
And see, that's why I talk about it. That's why it's relatable, because I can have many instances of, what level do you want to talk about today? That's probably like a level 5 for me.
I love the debate and conversation, deeper subjects and meanings. Yeah, you bet. That's why
talk about anything else.
And when I see these people, you know, it's not a waste of my time to see them if I happen to see them, yeah. But then again, too, it's an odd thing that other people will start to understand that too.
Get some sleep, hon.
Start to avoid one another.
Mm. And that's not healthy.
I see that here a lot because everybody comes here. So it becomes a bit of a performance for some people. I don't play games like that. I'm not different from different kinds. I'm the same person everywhere.
Yeah. That's another thing. People probably offset people about you. I know I run in the same shit you do. You see it. It's a public thing when it's happening with me all the time too.
I should probably get.
Good night, Amy. Totally agree with Jamie. Blue Hearts. I'm not sure we were talking about a lot. Yeah.
About eating Kiko's heart. What I'm trying to do is get back in the practice of what I do for a living. This is what I do. I talk for a living. I sing for a living. You know. So I'm trying to strengthen my capacity to speak with people again. Because after doing it day after day after day, it'll catch up with you. What I notice affects is the emotion you put behind it. So I'm not trying to be monotone, but you know, trying to condense the subject matter and then the tone so that it doesn't affect the lyrics so much. You can understand that.
Singing or talking or both?
Both.
Because, I mean, yeah, you exercise the fuck out of your chords, man.
And
Talking all day with everybody and then singing too.
that's what I was saying. I've actually measured it. The person who got me in contact with you.
What?
No, go ahead.
Go
Go ahead.
about the cheapest meat available in the fucking Walmart now?
Eat, man.
Fucking
I'm
little
good.
popcorn shrimp.
My mom brought me a sandwich and chips and a piece of pie earlier.
That smelled good. Whatever you was eating.
Turkey sandwich. It was turkey sandwich left over.
Okay.
Mayonnaise and bread and lettuce.
Nice.
It was good. Big old fat piece of breast meat, I think. And they got me a big old turkey leg at the house too.
I have good turkey
They
leg
brought
over
me
there.
they brought me a plate. So there's salad at the house. There's
I wasn't even gonna
macaroni
ask.
salad. There's all mashed potatoes, green bean salad still at the house. A pie still at the house. Some fried bread my mom made tonight with some stew. I'm not wanting them. Eating,
Yeah, you got plenty of there.
Or macaroni.
Oh shit. The third one's here now.
Uh-oh. Captain Kidd.
He realized the fucking magic food train's going on over here.
Corporal Kidd. Lieutenant Sugar.
Get the fucking your butt.
And Sergeant Chico.
Excuse me, sir. You will wait your turn. Now here's the fun one.
How many people? 4 people?
Yeah, down to 4 now. See, you can't even see it. Mm-hmm. You gotta chew that one. Chew it. Don't choke on it. Yeah. You're supposed to chew that shit.
I'm just curious. I bet you if I get, you see in the on the front of the windshield right here, see where that shiny puddle is?
Yeah.
I bet. We get that far. Based on looking over here.
I got it centered up in this angle.
I could strip nude and walk through the light, and you wouldn't even see it on there because of the light effect and the halo, or just my silhouette. You wouldn't even tell.
I definitely see the silhouette.
Yeah, but you wouldn't tell though.
I wouldn't look. Chico would be all over it. We'd have the ladies clapping.
But you wouldn't need to blur it. It would be indistinguishable. You could just get the gist
Look,
of this.
look, somebody's saying something already. Jamie talk about walking away naked. And see a native on top of the world just don't give a fuck. Hold on. Fasten your seatbelt.
There's a mud puddle right there.
In and out of consciousness. Nice way to hang out in the night, huh?
You could probably hack into that board too. The background. Okay. I bet you can.
I was wondering, yeah, you go hack in there and put my raw map on there.
And see how long it takes for somebody to figure it out, and how to rig the wheel when they're gonna come look at it and change it up.
Special appearance. Ooh, Kachino.
Chico. Chico trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Got her head cocked like that RCA fucking.
She's been doing it on my elbow like weird.
Cliff looks like that RCA fucking.
What's the? Oh, just don't see nothing. Hey, what? He's got to sniff it before he realizes it's food to put it in his mouth. The star of the show. Little Ito. He's been around a long time.
We need to make little outfits for Chico.
Everybody here remembers one of those patches in Chico too. Little Miss thing used to. Well, you think these two are bad? Miss Patches was at least all three of them wrapped in one. He laughs. She got a little hound dog, boy. That girl. All the way down the road the whole day, bro.
When I used to pick up a rock.
Oh, yeah.
When I used to go take my dogs out, like those pictures, but with the pictures I don't have is when we're all hooked up in a tent and Kakaks like to get by my feet. Muncie liked to be near my body, and the other one liked to be near my head, so all those dogs would be all keeping me warm. Years and years I never thought about how warm it would be for all those dogs. So we'd be out there huddling. Because sometimes it'd be inclement, really flakes, wind, and so we kind of huddle for a couple hours out of the storm for a bit and then go on. So throw up a tent or a shelter and just lay there for a bit. I've gotten them into some hairy places before.
This motherfucker will make you sweat.
Ice, yeah.
Just panting on you. He's so
Oh yeah,
hot.
I bet. He's got a lot of fur.
He looks like a Shaq Carter walking around
I got videos like that.
with a
I wanna
bad
put
hair
up.
day.
Yeah, hours and hours of footage.
You see this shit? It's mine. Don't stand here and heavy beside me, I can tell. Like, I know, she's
But
like,
that's what I do.
I'm here. I want you good. Crazy little dog.
Kip, you barely registered. Little blip on the radar.
I didn't even see him sneak in here. I thought he was still asleep. No, that motherfucker's the best dog I got right there. As far as I'm concerned. Look at him, he's so well behaved. And he is. I mean, you can't see a fucking thing.
Coming out of here. Get okay.
Look. More interesting.
He, Kip, are you gonna take that? He said you're sufficiently deficient. That's something.
It's so much fun.
And you're so good at it.
He's a good boy.
You're so excellent at being sufficiently deficient.
I just wish he could hear me tell him what a good boy he is.
Another instance of sufficiently deficient.
I've never heard.
It would go to his head.
You don't even know what his name
He
is.
would spoil him. It would go to
My
his,
he don't look at you. He doesn't know what his fucking name is. Why am I yelling at him?
You don't want him knowing that. He's all that. Look at what it's done to Sugar. And Ito.
Get off of me. Go
In charge of the underworld.
Get off of me.
He's a puppy warlock.
One thing you don't want to fucking do is fucking tell me what I'm trying to do.
Uh-oh.
I'll give you shit to fucking go fucking Timmy over here.
You throw it to the troll. That's what he's saying.
Man, I'm sitting here trying to eat. She's laying her shit. Look at this. She laid her shit right on my arm. No scientific Timmy. Go sit your ass down.
You ever watch those South Park episodes
It's
with Timmy?
Tiny Tim over here. He needs a
It's all
tiny.
Timmy says.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever see that one where Jimmy, the one who was, he's a leg braces, Jimmy, he's crippled,
Mm-hmm.
and then Timmy's, what, quadriplegic and he's non-verbal and just says Timmy, but he's on a wheelchair.
Mm-hmm.
And they show this episode, the montage is the take it to the limit, and what it is Jimmy is juicing, he's taking steroids because he's entering the Paralympics.
Mm-hmm.
So he comes to a point where this montage goes by, and he's in the locker room, and he needs more, juice, as they call it. The episode goes on, and he's going to his bag to get that, and here comes Timmy.
Mm-hmm.
He busts Jimmy, going after his steroids, and here comes Timmy in the locker room going, Timmy.
Mm-hmm.
Timmy, getting mad at him, but he's just repeating his name because that's how he verbalizes.
Mm-hmm.
And Jimmy's over there like all shamed out, like, but I got to. I have to use it. I have to keep using it to keep that competitive edge. And Timmy's in the back. Timmy. Oh, I haven't seen it in a long time. It had me cracking up the first time I seen it.
Yeah, South Park's always on the edge on that shit. They've been fucking with Trump lately. Hard.
Have you ever seen that movie with Johnny Knoxville, The Ringer? It's kind of like that story too.
Sounds real familiar.
He's faking to try to get into Special Olympics too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of that movie. That movie came out later after that South Park episode. I used to watch one of the, they call them individual service plans. When I was working for the state for developmental disabled people, they have different abilities. Some of them are highly mobile. Mm-hmm. So the guy they assigned me to take care of his personal effects, like they get funding from the state, get them the clothing items, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
His thing was he was mobile, so he was gaining weight, and we took him to checkups and things like that too. But his thing was he knew his drugs he was taking interacted with caffeine, so he in public outings he would monitor him around like coffee. So he'd go over there and just take people's coffee, so kind of watch out and okay, cool. Gotta go. Too much coffee around, so he'll just walk up on people and just take these things. And fine after that, and taking my walks, hike with them. So they paired me up with them. So I'd be out there, like this, walking with him, like hand in hand,
and the arm kind of, it's part of his plan that he can exercise, go out in public. And every now and then I see a guy like, looking at
going on?
me. Yeah, and I'm, taking his gentleman out of into, fulfilling his service plan, getting him his exercise in public park. This is in Flagstaff. And you see a guy walking out into public park, and the guy's walking, and he sees me walking with this guy, and you can see, some people can't tell some people are disabled, but, I'm over there, and I'm working, and the guy's walking and he's disabled, and the guy just walks over and sees it because I have his arms are within my arm, we're not holding hands on it. That, and he's over there looking at you, stop, and I'm just like, excuse me, sir, don't you know it's rude to stare? And you just kind of be like looking at us. And then sometimes it's like, bro, you got a problem? You've never seen two full men, walk together. What's your problem, buddy? Have a good day, I took that job too as maintaining the dignity when you're out in public and being able to teach them a moment to, people are watching, kids are watching, depending on how people handle the situation with dignity or whatever.
Get your nose off me. Go. Get.
That's what I liked about my job too.
Lay down. Chip ain't moved.
Yeah.
She ain't moved.
Because sometimes people do understand. One time, one incident, I was going to pick up Chinese food to take back to the group home. Take homeboy with me. He got away from me and take some poor lady's picture. No, it was he got dark beverages and champions. And tea has caffeine. Tea interacted with the drugs he was taking, psychotropic drugs. So we would get a high about that too. We get that caffeine in him and interact with his drugs. Yeah, he would stand there and go, oh. He would feel it. For some reason, the caffeine would stimulate the interaction. So anyway, that lady happened to be working in a job similar to mine, so she sat there kind of in the booth, so he wouldn't escape no more, basically. So he finished paying for the meal, got the meal, put it up, because the group one was just up away from the restaurant. So I was so thankful that, she's, no, it's so fun, no problem. I used to have a runner too. That's what she was saying. I used to have a runner too. Oh, cool, you work with people like this? And, yeah, that's fine. Like, cool.
Awesome. Running into people that understood what was going on.
Did that for about 5 years, 2 different houses. And I would always be the one they called to take that one to go to his appointments because we be taking him to professional settings and like I sit there with the homeboy and and just all kinds of opportunities for chaos. So the bosses would always like to hey, so and so's you're working that day, okay, so they'd schedule those specific clients for those specific days. Some were so mobile, so opening the doors, flights upstairs, walkers, wheelchairs, carrying them, having them clear the path, and just being there to stop and look direct. So it wasn't easy work.
No.
It was just mindful work, scheduling and routine, basically.
Well, yeah, especially with that kind of people, you have to keep that routine. You throw them off a routine, you're
Knowing
going to
their
have a
drug
bad day.
interactions, what they're vulnerable to, their likes, dislikes, everything like that, and how it affects the scheduling. And some of them are highly mobile, highly functional, so they'll go to work, they have work. Some of them have their own group. Some of them can have alcohol too. Some of them have their families take them in outing, so you have to have this whole kind of individual schedules that they're on. That's what it is. We do as much as we can without having to do it for them. Those people too, the staff will get tested. Some will find out that it's not for them, and then their clients will test them too. Yeah, which is funny. Some people aren't cut out to do it. Not only that, you have to have
tough work, man.
You have to have a clean record too.
It can be tough.
Yeah, you have to get training, clean record, willingness to do that.
CPR, food handling, all that good stuff.
And not only that,
Same with foster care. You're taking care of kids.
I've done all kinds of work. I've done landscaping.
And you can have any kind of kid too.
Cowboy, art. I've done all kinds of stuff. But I'm glad I'm able to do that kind of work because it teaches you. Everybody says patience. But I really think it taught me how to communicate with people, how to understand one another without verbal or in timing too. Timing means anticipating things in a sense. It's about God timing.
Yeah, reading a room real well.
Exactly.
Important stuff. Thank you for dinner, kid. Chico ate most of it.
Is it 10:30? I came here at 11:11.
10:51.
Ooh. I'll leave it at 11:11 then.
No, that was so crazy this morning. You referenced your birthday.
I know my
Your birth.
the symbols of the name. Yeah, 11:11.
And shit started showing up in my feed. I was like, oh man, get out of here. I turned it off.
So I'll leave it at 11:11. I'll be here exactly 12 hours.
Huh.
Putting in work, Chico. Putting in work.
Hell yeah, putting up with my ass.
I better cue up some cool music and walk home in style. Something with an upbeat tempo. Where I can skip a room.
I have no more food. Gone.
Say, I require a crotch. I want a crotch. Yes,
You
please.
get a boot?
Uh-oh. Chico, you got a boot? Throw in the mud.
He's like, man, he wants food. He wants food. He thinks I got food. Oh, don't hurt yourself, Chico. Come here. Oh, look, he's eyeballing my plate.
Thwarted by
Look
my
where he's
size.
trying to get to my plate. That's his only problem in the world right now. He can't get to my plate. Seamus, can you take this? Chico's bit on it.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Almost, sugar. You almost caused pandemonium.
What? Go get him. Go bite him in the dick. Go get him.
Oh, there you go. I didn't mean it. I'm cool. I be barking when you leave.
Yeah, I know, right?
When we keep it
Gets out of
covered,
her
I'm
way.
cool.
Well, she's so damn. You should just run right over him. Man. You realize she's hurting.
The term rambunctious comes to mind.
Yeah. Chico he's seen that more than once. He's like, what the fuck? She'll run over him and you'll later go.
Radically forward and exuberant.
You go tell him. Tell him. Say, I got food. Or maybe he wants food.
I know he's angry about food.
Yeah, he is. He's pretty angry about the food he's not getting. That's good shit. Really good.
Hope you're not smoking granola. Filling your pipe with this granola.
Oh, no. No, man, you should have some. It's good stuff. Got a lot of raisins. The dogs be eating that shit. I don't understand it.
When I first started on my really went out there, rode on all flights and stuff, backpacked them on, there for 3 days. I pack a lot of that too.
It's good food. That's about all I ate today.
Get there quick, make camp, and then just keep back for the rest of them. But along the way, I eat most of my granola. Not so much on the way back, but to get where I was going first. Yeah. Then when you get there, you gotta make a camp, resources together. Wait for the night. Possibly
We got
hunt.
no time to eat.
Yeah, possibly hunt something real quick, get your stuff cleaned up, all that. It's fun. I want to get back to doing videos like that too. Now that I didn't have the equipment then to do it, but the stuff doing videos like that. With the distinctive horizons in the background, like from here, people come here and they look around, they see that background.
neighborhood. So when I get closer to those, go camp and do things like that to where that's a constant in the shop. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be doing things that constant in the back of the shop so people can see moon stars going by, and I want to get equipment to just have that still constant shot again and see somebody go. Have people appreciate the whole revolution of the day, light and stuff in various seasons with that constant thing in the
It
background.
would be crazy if you sat there and
The mountains in the background.
filmed the moon and didn't move it for like a month. You'd
Oh,
see it
yeah,
literally
that's-
go retrograde.
Again, those that could be
Like-
a possibility with more equipment and me being out there with the battery and going out there monitoring and stuff like that.
You can also track it.
Yeah,
But
and-
it
and
does
again-
like Mercury now.
and
It
again-
goes back and forth like a
and again,
retrograde.
With, with aesthetically pleasing, like with you, I want a horizon in the background, where and then to quality shots, you can add filters or take certain elements in and out of that because of that, and that's what I'm working towards too.
See what you can see in the sky.
And then, picking from those varying shots and angles and speaking those to be kind of like background to certain books and relative to maybe the process of what's going on, or to tell a story, to bring context to like other publications, such as some of the books I'm into for maybe possibly reissue or
Update for the same site.
integrating
and
in things
stuff.
I already have, my presentations or my books that I want to do too. So calendars too. There's a lot of people that calendars.
Oh yeah.
And then inviting some of these guys to add some of the designs, or my kids. My kids, my son and my nephews. Their art integrated along with that stuff too.
Bet
Kind
you
of like
could
a
sell yourself a
fundraising.
couple of calendars.
Yeah, like a
with the
fundraising
pictures
kind of
you've
thing
got.
too. Just like I'm saying, the shots are important to get.
Hey there, Sage. How are you doing? Yeah, you've got enough to make a whole bunch of calendars, different genres and stuff.
Yeah, I know, but I still would like to retrace steps and there's always been two better shots and stuff that I still haven't done. So once I get there, then I'll hang up
Like,
the outdoorsy shit. For
All
a
these
while.
publications, you could do a modern take on the new, or an update on the old spots and stuff too, that are in the books, the publications,
Updated writing.
for whatever is like in National Geographic or
Pop up.
whatever.
Jamie and Rick, New Jersey.
Oh shit.
Order a pizza and have him deliver it to us, and maybe have him have that video. Go, surprise, Padre Ninja. Give me that pizza. Give me that pizza. Oh, no, that'd be classic. Look at his face. What? You work for me now out here.
So you late. And that 30-minute deal?
Take that uniform out.
What you been doing? It's free.
Blackwood, get over here.
They stopped doing that shit 30 minutes or less. Boy, that was a good deal. Boy, them motherfuckers come hot too.
Yeah,
Because they was running from.
when I slow down, I'm gonna look into that because I would love to have a mobile like with fire little contraption that I can carry and have it. I'll put the mobile over here and put it if we don't get sold on a month from now. I don't get ever tired of pizza.
That's a one thing. Cook stuff at the festival or whatever. Right here. Roll it.
There's something wrong with me every time I get tired of pizza.
I'm not a big fan of pizza bites because they so crispy. I only got like 6 fucking teeth.
And there's toppings you can put on.
I'd rather have pizza.
It's you don't need no utensils or nothing.
Just pick this shit up and go. Mm-hmm.
What time is it now? 10, 11?
Oh, I don't know.
You got 11.
11.
11?
You got 11 minutes.
11 minutes.
You can't allow to leave for 11 minutes.
Stop. Came at 11, going at 11.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, Kimberly? You can't even see me. She came from all the way in the back because she's talking for me. Didn't see
I must seek validation, comfort, constant attention.
She's got her head on
My
the dog
aura
food over
demands
here.
it. If you're not touching me, there's something wrong with you. You always gotta love me. Hope you know that.
I guess.
Kip's love is my love.
Yeah. She thinks so. She wants to get go buy the brain, Emily.
I must maintain a consensus. I'm number one. I'm number
Find out
one.
what's what.
I'm number one.
She keeps coming over and snapping him on the nose.
I must guard against inattention. Inattention
Oh,
is the
yeah.
enemy.
Uh-oh. Might be finding something you didn't.
Your dog's kind of long too. Sugar.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little long.
Yeah. Sugar and kissing every way now.
It's kind of hard to turn. 'Cause he's long. Yeah.
It makes it
Gets around
slightly
there,
awkward too.
Yeah.
Spot.
Kanki's
Oh,
long.
dude, every now and again you'll see her ass in, fucking end up where her nose end was, laying on her back.
My one dog's lanky and skinny, and the other one's husky and muscular.
Mhm. Oh god, that shocked me. I almost looked up and I was expecting to see them up there. And I was like, oh yeah, that shit, fuck, I'm in the culture center. I was looking for your dogs. Forgot where I was.
Mr. Anderson.
Oh wow, yeah, that's been a long time since I've seen his videos too.
Earphones in.
But I've seen him enough, I don't really need to see him again to remember. But they were good movies. Sugar.
Remove that vile beast.
Sugar. Just down.
Get down, sugar.
Down. He tried to roll it over and get kisses from me.
Trouble. Trouble.
It's like there's an awful lot of moving going on up there. Go lay down. Yeah, she's staring at Jamie. I like him. I want to kiss him. Get out of here. I want to kiss him. Oh, get out of here, Chico. I'm going to have her kiss you.
You love me.
Oh, here we go. They're sending me off with a bang.
You're done, sugar.
Better not forget my shirt. Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
It's mom.
She just flew right into his nose. Poor Kip. No.
Kip's cold. It's crazy.
No, that's a truck. Oh my goodness. I get Giffids too. They must have to poop or something. All of them at one time. Oh my goodness, Kip.
Hard. Gotta roll hard.
You were not nice, sugar. You just come up and pin him right on the top of his nose again.
Get him on T-I-C-K.
Kip's not happy to hear shit.
Kip is not your...
Look, he's got her down on her belly. Chewing on the top of her head.
Pandemonium.
What are you doing in the place? He just kind of stood.
Oh my god.
Where's the time?
Oh, I gotta pull it down.
You.
11:05.
Okay. 6 more minutes.
They threw his blanket on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
You let go. She's just playing.
Look at her. She's going crazy.
It's funny, all this is going on and this music's hitting in my back, in my thing. So all of the intensity is going out with the music. There's rap going on in the background.
She
All the
just starts
dogs
it
going
again.
on.
See? Shut up, dog. Look at where you getting started over here. It's, you know. How about you walk them first?
No.
He's the one that wanted to go so bad. Look at him. He's gonna shit on your pillow. Look, Sugar thinks she's going first.
Nope. What are you doing, Chip?
Oh, circle.
Somebody did something. My dog used to be like that too. So you put it like that.
How dare you?
How dare you touch my tail?
Uh-oh. Nope. The one under the sugar. Nope.
Down.
Helping.
Down. Oh my god.
Oh, there goes Indigita.
Oh shit, now kiss. Hey, my daddy's never coming back. Sugar, get your ass down. You're a puppy. You're not a little puppy. What are you doing with my duct tape on the ground? I need that to fix my roof. I got the big spray adhesive shit, but I pulled it back and I got to looking at it and I'm like, fuck. I might as well release or repair the fucking wood, because what's happened is the wood got so old that the top part of it came loose. And so I'd have to glue that back down to the next level, and I'm like, I'll put new wood in there. It's just like half-inch plywood on top of the shell. I know, right? He's up there looking. Well, it's got like a pool liner on top of that. And the pool liner had come loose and was flapping that one time. Yeah, so I pushed it up under the metal thing and got it down in there as good as I could, and then threw some duct tape on it just to make sure it doesn't come loose. It's held since we left here. It's good duct tape. But I wanted to get another roll of duct tape, so just in case. I put some up around that shower. It's got a skylight. They put it in, and it was leaking. And I put duct tape around that, and it stopped leaking. I was like, fuck. It was the skylight. I didn't know where it was coming from for sure. So I figured I'd wait till spring, go ahead and fix the wood, and then slap that shit brand new down on there.
How long's it been like that?
Fuck, probably 30 years. Since they put that skylight in there, it had been leaking.
Aftermarket modification.
But this has got a hard shell over the plastic, or over under the wood. It's like got a double frame kind of thing on the top. It's just the top layer of plywood that needs like back to here, and then just around the skylight, it's about 2 little sheets of work.
Is there somewhere that does still work like that?
I would.
Oh,
I can. Do roofing.
got the right materials too?
Half-inch plywood. I don't have a saw. I figured wait till spring I could do that anyway. Like I said, I don't want to do it in the cold weather and the rain and shit like that. I want it to be real dry when I lay on the contact. As you see, it's 100-degree weather. Take one of those days and that motherfucker ain't never coming off, you know?
Exactly, correct. Nice.
Yeah. And I went overboard. I got the tar patch stuff too. So I adhese it, and then everywhere else I'm just going to tar patch it.
Time is it now? Time to go.
I don't know. Holy crap. 11:11.
Okay, I'm gonna go home.
We got this fixed. The cabinet didn't come loose. We just fixed that the other day.
Sugar. I'll check you out tomorrow.
All right, bro. You have a good night.
If you're still on, I'm gonna see. I'll come on the live as soon as I get back.
Okay. Hang on now. You're going to be okay, sir. Oh no! Hi, Jamie! Get down off of my bed. Oh dear God. She got the zoomies going on. Oh, he's right. He could strip butt naked and you wouldn't be able to tell. Sugar. Oh, she's upset. Her boyfriend left. Oh. Sugar, get down. Down. She's very upset. Her boyfriend left.
Did he leave you,
He
Sugar?
left her.
Did he
Didn't
leave you?
even give her no kisses.
Didn't give you no love. Oh. Poor baby girl. Poor baby girl.
I know. She's like, oh man, she did a sugar rush around there, and then jumped up here and was cry barking at him, and he walked away. Poor That's funny. I just sit around barking at his Chico. Jamie, get that out of the water. Please. She did that. Just, dude, she was flying around here. It's crazy. I was like, damn dog, what are you doing? I was. How you doing there, Boats? Boots. Yep, my name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I was working for Senator Jim Davis, North Carolina. Stood down in 2014. Authored the Davis Hemp Bill, 2014. Led to federal legalization of CBD. You know. I stood down because of a plot to kill off about 3/4 of us globally. Best case scenario as it was worded to me. And I've put up an awful lot of videos over there on my post section for folks to have the best chance at getting through this. Including Schumann resonance from Professor Schumann. I bring my receipts and my research, and you can see the quality of it if you go look at it.
I give you everything I look at, and you know, hey, we debate it openly here. You find other stuff, and usually other people find stuff that corroborates because truth runs in one direction. We've been about 40,000 miles together on this channel. We're still on the road. It's been about 4 years since we left the house. We've seen 310 tribes now, and museums and such along the way. We discovered some artifacts in Michigan, big feathered serpents. I mean, car size, big fucking blue jade feathered serpents like the ones in Peru. And the same type of temple, big white temple complex, pyramids, in Hastings, Michigan. About 2.5 years ago. All the footage is here. I've put it, like, gone through some of the live footage and made some shorter videos. But I mean, months of 12-hour footage going there, throwing rocks and digging holes and finding stuff that we knew would be there. Just because we did our homework. And you can watch it, all of it. It's there. It was interactive, and always is. If I'm in an area, you're around, you know, we'll meet you. We ain't afraid of nobody, nothing. I walked into the Masonic temples out there in the East Coast when we were out there. They've tried to kill me before, so I figured I'd give them my number. If I did anything piss them off, they could call me, and maybe we could avoid that whole trying to kill me shit. But I've gone into the darkest places right here, and told these people, you know, hey, this is what we got. And I include churches in that. One of the best things about hitting the church, though, is I was indoctrinated in that system and went and started looking at the original books that they were writing about. Because the one Rome wrote, I was like, you gotta be kidding me, man. This is contradicting itself. Then I was like, well, why don't I go look for these older books? Like a book review, you know? And once you read those older books, you understand that Noah's Ark, that motherfucker didn't take no 2x2 animals. And then the archaeologists or whatever, bibliography guy trying to explain, oh, he only took 2x2 of his local animals. Yeah, that's bullshit. When Ishkapikin built his submarine type ark, fucking Inky's navigator got on board with the cedar box full of the essence of all plants and animals on Earth in the DNA form. That's what you're reading in your canon. We were really highly technical, and they didn't want to know that shit. They want us to believe we're the apex of civilization, and it's a big fat fucking lie. And we busted that onion open right here. It's documented live. People were coming out helping find eggs and shit. So new people, you need to get on that post section, and I've put like 6 or 7 videos right there in a row. That should catch you up. It ain't that much homework. Anything else you might need would be magnetic properties, because you yourself emit a magnet field, and that makes you a magnet with a brain. That's a dangerous weapon, and that's why they fear you. When we get together, we stack like that and strengthen each other. There is no weak link in a magnet field. It's a great equalizer. I was like, shit. I didn't know I had a magnet field. Then I went and looked. Doctors know that shit. I was trained in nuclear science and an electrician in the Navy, U.S. Navy, that drives around those nuclear vessels all the time. I was trained by them, my physics and navigational skills, helmsman qualified, USS Texas and the Arkansas, CGN 39, 41 respectively. That means 39 belonged to the Texas and 41 belonged to the Arkansas. That's what, just for people that didn't understand what I just said, like Lee. I was teaching people how to be a helmsman on the Arkansas. I got a lot of letters of commendation on a temporary assigned duty. Because I trained as a nuclear electrician, but when I was assigned to the Arkansas. But the Arkansas, when I got there, was in dry dock. It wasn't even sitting in water. I was like, oh shit. I was gonna be there for like a year. I was like, what do you mean temporary assigned duty? I can jump ship. So I jumped ship for the Texas, and we went out on Westpac all the way up and into the Indian Ocean. We went into the Indian Ocean and started shooting tomahawks at Saddam before it was cool back in '87, '88 and '89. And I got back off the Texas, and Arkansas was doing sea trials. So we were getting ready, and they put me right in immediately, starting to train the new recruits because I'd already been out to sea. I was an old hand by then. And some lady ran a red light, threw me 66 feet, hit a telephone pole, ended my service. That's how that happened. Never know what's coming around the corner sometimes. Almost ate that whole bag today. I love trail mix, granola, good food. Sitting here watching lights in the parking lot. I was like, man, I hope that's not Jamie's mom. He's probably already already home. I don't think it is. They're just sitting here in the middle of the parking lot. I have my window open. About time to go ahead and close it down. It's supposed to get chilly tonight. Down around in the 20s. Higher 20s. Still. 20s. Pull those curtains over. Help keep it warmer in here.
Boy. I wish I had a younger man to do this for me. Because I'll tell you, boy, this ain't easy. Fuck. He says, what? Like I ain't been over here struggling. So we in your own world, are we? Good stuff. Just take your trash out. I ain't doing that for you. Alright, better. It's warmer already. What was that? How about this over here? The fuck is that? I mean, I know what it is, personally. Hey, that shouldn't be there. There you go. Proper position. Thank you, sir. You're stinky, sugar. She is not nice to him at all. Little Chico. She follows him around like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, she's nice to her, but just Chico don't like her around. It's too high energy for her. You, where's your rope? You, where is it? Is it here? Is that it? Is that what you're looking for? Look at her head. She can't stop. Oh God, look out, Jeff. Who got a rope? Is that yours? Is that my rope? Is that my rope? Well, let me have it. Yeah, she wants to play fucking keeper. Look at her. You can have it. I don't want it. It's a stinky rope. No, I don't want it. I'm trying to give it to you now. Let go. Let go of the rope. You want me to throw it? Let go. Come on. Let Sugar. Sugar. God. Oh. What? There you go. Look, she didn't know what to do. She knocked the bone down. Got the kick barking. She's a good girl. You gonna give it to me this time? Is it my rope? I think it is. What? Oh, you jacked it from me. That quick. Oh shit, right on Kid's face. I'm sorry, Kid. You didn't even see that shit coming. You probably thought it was sugar. Here, let go. Let go of the rope. It's my rope. You ready? Ready? Here we go. All the way. Where's the girl? You get the rope. I need the rope. Get it over here. Oh. That's a good girl. Here, get the rope. Let go. It's my rope. Let go of my rope. So, do you want it? Okay. I didn't think so. She just drops it. As soon as she's like, oh yeah. Throw it. Where did it go, dog? You're throwing your rope away. Now she'll play tug of war with you. She ain't gonna let go of that shit. Look at her, she's already on it. She's like, get it. Get it. She's so busy. Where's busy? Don't you let him love that rope out of your mouth. Oh God, she's going down on it. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna get it. That's good shit. She gets mad when you love on her, tugging on the rope. She's like, I fell for that when I was a puppy. Kifferton's just going rampage on your bed. He's just laying there. I can't see anything. He's gonna lay down.
Sugar rams right into him.
Oh, I threw the rope on his face twice. Hey, you gonna let me throw it? What are you doing? Sugar. Let go of that rope. It's my rope. It's my rope. It's my rope. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're just a baby girl. She's like, you can still love the rope out of my mouth. Oh, God. Gone forever. No, it bounced out. See, all I do is touch her nose and she'll let go of the rope. She don't play that shit with Shavis. My hand out of your mouth, baby dog. He's like, you pick that up for kid. Tongue hanging 3 feet out of her mouth. She says.
She's a good girl. She just got a lot of growing up to do. But we're down to 0 participants. Well, I was waiting to see if Jamie got home yet. Take your flashlight.
Ow! Where'd you put it?
It's on my bedstand. Let me check the fuel level. We're going to run a couple hours.
What?
Let me check the fuel level. We'll run in a couple hours. I know it ain't empty. I mean, it was completely full, pretty sure. Just want to see how much we got. Oh, yeah. Still over half tank. I was thinking we should cut it. So it's about midnight. I think we got it charged up enough to last the night. Maybe. What's my charge? 48. Yeah, I'm way down. Charge. Why is my bedroom light on?
Okay.
Oh, you couldn't find my flashlight? Got you.
Oh, kisses.
Yo, who's this spoiled rotten little princess? Oh my God. Spoiled rotten. Spoiled rotten little puppy. Oh my God. Ew. Ew, puppy kisses. Look at it, so excited.
I can't wait to kiss him now.
Yeah, especially after you done licked his foot. Stay the fuck away from me, dog. That's nasty. Dog licked your foot, come up, try to kiss me in the face now. Uh-huh, see? See why I ain't playing that? That's nasty. What's up, Jamie? How you doing? See this shit? They plotting against me over here. Meandered a bit. It didn't take you that long to get home anyway. It's about 11:40. It's about a half hour. And you was meandering. What is she on to? Yeah, you. Look at her. She knows what I'm talking about, her. She's like poof and fucking lightning fast.
Smelling the dishes. There's nothing else up there.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I know. I'm not doing anything, she said. That's funny. Oh my God, there she goes. Oh, fucking spoiled asshole, rub my belly girl. He was just over here giving her hugs and kisses. Oh my God. What's up, footlicker? I saw you licking his foot. All full on, blah, blah, blah. You ain't getting nowhere near my face. Nasty little dog. So was your power on, I guess? You running your Wi-Fi's, I guess it is. I'm fixing to make him cut off our power. We got our juicy juices going over here with the batteries. We've been Charging up. Good. 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 I always worry for the refrigerator when the power goes out. I'm like, oh, keep that motherfucker shut. Bite his dick. Get him. Bite him. You get him. Yeah. Yeah, get him. Oh. Oh, no. Jeez. Get him. That's a good girl. Get him. Eat him. Oh, God. She's a monster. Yeah, it's kind of chilly out there, huh? How's that moon looking? It was looking straight up. It's probably about like that now, huh? You and your dogs. Spoiled, rotten fucking dogs. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Cool.
Throw it on the tree.
Bite him when he comes back in here. No, you ain't look at my face. You nasty. So, heard the central heat was running. You can't hear that with the generator running. Nice. I bet you he doesn't have any little bitch ass princess little puppy dog sitting there waiting for his food. Oh dear. Here come the wolves. They're chasing in the Sasquatch. My Wookie.
She's a little baby.
Oh God. Kiff, he just figured out you sat down.
What's going on?
Very excited. He's like, oh shit. It's not sugar, it's actually.
She's slowly making her way
Like he's laying there innocently getting my attention.
I can't stand this shit. The fuck? Getting away, my love. Kip just sitting there. And he kept blushing.
He's just happy to be touched.
Look at her.
A little bit.
She goes stretch bit by bit.
Getting closer and closer. Like, what is that going on? She's yawning like that's something they don't like. Going on and start yawning like that.
Kissy face, stop loving him.
She knows she's gonna attack him now. It's his fault. He's laying there too cute.
Look at her, she's still plotting.
Look at him. He's like, I ain't even looking at him.
She's all plotting.
Yeah, she's like, how do I get
How do I
over
get
there?
over there? Without your feelings. Get all the attention.
She's very upset.
Can't just take half of it.
No, it doesn't work like
Full
that.
unbothered attention. Or
He's he giving Kiff love. He loving Kiff. You drooling. You're drooling.
Oh shit. Now there's no love.
Uh-oh.
No love.
Kiff's getting all the love.
Just getting all
Oh, he's getting all the
Oh
love.
shit, double love.
Oh, I love Kiff.
She did not like that. What are you doing?
I'm fixing to go over there and give Kiff love.
Oh
She ain't handling it very well. She's like, hey, stop that. She does. Well, she was just licking his foot. She ain't coming over here licking his face. I seen her. I busted. I was like, like she was on a cleaning mission or some shit. Get all that toe jam, because you ain't getting none over here. You freak. She's roping it again.
I got you now. I got you.
Just like, what happened? Magic food? No. Poor guy. He's had enough of our bullshit today. Yeah, bro, I was waiting until you got back on. Make sure you got home. Timing you. We'll see you tomorrow. You have a good night too, brother. Hasta mañana, amigo.